I should be able to share it from my phone if you give it a try.
Oh, all right.
Are we gonna have the other stream going, like the other view going for our channel or no?
Huh?
Are we having another view going for our channel or no?
Another video?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like going?
Yeah, we
We're
have
live,
like
bro.
another.
Yeah,
We're
like
live, boys.
it's on.
Oh, we live.
We're live.
Oh man, we're live. Welcome in,
What's going on?
everybody. Great to be with you all. This is the Athletically Declined and Twin Toros Jets Texans watch along. Got Jet Boyer,
What up?
Spencer, Mr. Fancy, boy Ruben 713 Houston, and El Presidente, State of the Union. Hey, can
Yes,
I call you
sir.
El
Yes, sir.
Presidente? Is
Yes,
that
sir.
fine?
Yes, I accept that.
You accept
President
that?
Day is fine.
All right.
We
Well,
got some
boys-
Latin flavor because I'm with my boy Ruben Carvillo. Hey, it took me 3 weeks to say his name right. You can ask him, but I
Yeah,
finally
it's a
got
tough
it
one,
right.
tough one, tough one. It's the 2 L's in the back, man.
Soy Gringo. I'm sure I would struggle with that even.
It's all good, bro.
You're very festive though with the avocado. I mean,
Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah. Happy Halloween, everybody watching. I am dressed for the occasion. I'll give you a quick fit check. Boom. Got the avocado.
Yeah, my boy Ruben was supposed to dress up too. He left you hanging.
It's okay.
We're going out tonight, man, and I
See,
Gotta
but
I
I
didn't
feel
want to
like-
pull up here as Ted Lasso. That's the costume for tonight.
See, but I feel like if you go out, there's gonna be other people in costumes. You're gonna look like.
Oh no,
You gonna
facts,
stick
facts,
out.
facts, for sure. But I was just like to hear, man. I don't know if I could just, do it. I gotta be as comfortable as I can.
Is the Jets fan ready yet? Because I'm ready to start hazing him.
He is on a phone call.
Okay.
He's got more important things to do.
We will save
than
him.
watch his 2-16 tonight.
Oh man,
We're already throwing shots out here.
What time of year do they start flexing games out? Because I'm actually surprised.
I believe we've had games start to get flexed already. Ooh, we got food.
What?
Oh, Mikey.
What is this?
Oh, Mikey.
This food?
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Someone
let's go
get
ahead and
into
shout
that.
out whoever made that.
Yeah. Hey, AJ, is there any way I can get ESPN radio out of my ear whenever you get a chance?
Oh yeah, that's why he said we can't.
That's
wear
why he said
headphones.
no headphones.
Oh.
You see, he knows what he's
The
doing.
Jets fan wasn't at the meeting,
I
guys.
wasn't
It's okay.
obviously, paying attention. I mean, that's par for the course. Neither is Aaron Rodgers because he throws interceptions in dumb situations.
Hey, we got some Texans fans from Kentucky, boys.
Hey,
That's what's
shout
up.
out Kentucky.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Shout out Kentucky.
Was that?
I was like, why am I getting ESPN radio?
He's doing too much. He's doing too
That's my
much.
fault. Oh no, these are tendies.
But we're swarming, boys. We're swarming.
Yeah. So
We got tendies.
I'm ready for this matchup, man.
Feeling very nicey.
I told Ruben I do not want to watch the Texans catch a L sitting next to Tyler.
No, Joe, trust me. So
Can't happen.
Y'all remember the
Can't
Texans
happen.
and Jets game last year?
Yes.
No, I don't want to remember that
Yeah,
game.
me neither. I've tried to admit it.
My
from
boy
memory.
was there in the rain.
Oh my
Dude, he FaceTimed me in halftime and
I
he was
forgot it
completely
raining.
soaked and he was like, I hate New York.
God. This guy hasn't let me forget that even once. But
Oh, don't you worry.
let's talk about some differences between that team we saw going to New York last year and this team going in there tonight. Big difference for me right off the bat.
Big one.
Run game.
Absolutely.
We have a run game this year, and I know our
Sure.
wide receivers are hurt right now, but going into New York with a running back we believe in Joe Mixon, I feel like just that right there will have a much better offensive output than we saw in New York last season.
Yeah, coming into this offseason, I was saying that the Houston Texans need a game-changing running back. That's why we were looking at guys like Saquon Barkley. Unfortunately, we couldn't get him. But when we saw that we traded for Joe Mixon for just a 7th-round pick, I was saying, dude, let's freaking go. And the fact that he is here and is a game-changing running back is the number one option for this Houston Texan offense. And with the absence of Nico Collins, I mean, we got a running game, dude. I like to put out the stat that whenever the Houston Texans have a 100-yard rusher, they relatively win the game. 3-1 right now with a 100-yard rusher. We're 3-0 last year with Devin Singletary. But with Stephon Diggs being out, no Nico, all eyes are on 28.
Yeah, I agree. Nick, how are you feeling tonight? What's the vibes from you, man?
So, unfortunately, what is very similar to this game from last year is we're going in banged up as a Houston Texans team.
Mhm.
However, as I look at the 2-6 New York Jets, my man Ruben said it on the Twin Toros last night. This seems like a team that is on the verge of collapse. If they lose tonight, it's possible that maybe that is the final nail in the coffin to their season. And so I'm actually feeling pretty optimistic about this game because I think the two things that the Texans do on an elite level is play good defense against the pass.
Elite.
And that's what the Jets do better than running the ball. They really don't run the ball very well. They're a passing team. But their pass defense is also pretty good too. So it's going to be about who can run the ball best in this game and then get timely stops on defense.
I think our Jet fan is ready to weigh in.
Here's the problem, though, and this is the thing. You've got Joe Mixon, that's great, but that's it. I mean, you got Dameon Pierce is not active for this game. So you've got a two-headed dragon you have to deal with the emergence of, obviously, you got Breece Hall, and then you have Braylon Allen. So the idea for this is going to be, can Braylon Allen get moving in short yardage situations, and can Breece get moving in the pass game? Because if Breece is not able to get going in the pass game, then it really takes away from me the biggest threat that Breece is, which is he can do both, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it multiple times on AD. To me, there's two guys in the league that catch the ball and run the ball on a level of obviously a top wide receiver and a top running back, and that's Breece Hall and Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, for sure.
I think you got to put Alvin Kamara in that conversation.
Yeah, you definitely do. That's fair.
I agree with that, definitely.
Let me ask you this, Tyler, because you watch the Jets a whole lot more than I do. Running the ball has not been their strong suit so far. Do you think it's a good idea to go try to do something to get against the Texans that they haven't done well, or just go with what you got? I mean, you got Aaron Rodgers, and no, he's not MVP Aaron Rodgers, but the dude has still got enough wide receivers around him that passing the ball is what they do best on their team. So do you think it would be in the Texans' favor if they decide, you know what, we're going to try to run the ball because the Texans are not as good against the run as they are against the pass?
I mean, to be fair, Breece Hall, like when he's available and he's actually a focal point of the offense, he's been great. I mean, there's a reason why this guy was considered a top 5 running back in the NFL. I think the problem is that when there's no pass game, they know what you're doing with the run game and vice versa, right? And I think the big problem with the Jets is they have not been able to get both of them going at the same time since the Patriots game when they first played them at MetLife. And for me, what I look at in this game, the biggest factor is going to be, number one, the Jets have been notoriously terrible at stopping the run, right? That's been their biggest flaw all year. I'll also go a step further and say Sauce Gardner's been terrible this year. He has not been good. He has not shown us why he won Defensive Rookie of the Year. He has not shown me why that he's considered to be in the number one cornerback in the league in some people's mind. And I'm not that guy. Let's be honest. Derek Stingley has been massively outshining him.
You heard that, right? Right. You heard that here from a New York Jets fan. Derek Stingley right now playing better than Sauce Gardner. I mean, we've been having this conversation for the past 3 years. Who is going to be better? And I've just been saying, if we get a full 17 from Derek, we're talking about one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL.
And there's a reason why that the debate was so heavy between him and Sauce in the beginning. Like, people need to remember, but at the same time, Sauce hasn't been playing good. And it's like, why? Like, why is he not playing good? Has he not been used? Has he not been playing one-on-one with the number one receivers? I think they have not allowed him to shadow enough. And me and you've talked about this. Is that something they said in the beginning of the season that Ulbrich was like, we're going to put him on the number one. Sauce has begged for that. And I haven't seen that happen. And when he does, let's be honest, he's fumbled the bag, bro.
Yeah.
Like, this is a guy who notoriously came out and had not given up a touchdown in his career. And now look at him.
I'm going to keep it a buck with you, bro. I don't watch the Jets. They're 2-6. I'm not interested.
Yeah,
but I'm glad you're here.
No, you better not want that matchup against Tank Dell. You go back to U of H against Cincinnati. Tank Dell was destroying Sauce Gardner, and it wasn't even fun.
But this is something you got to keep in mind. This game is more important to the Jets than it is the Texans.
Oh, what's your last draw?
Do not need this game.
I think that's why the line is what it is. Because the line all week, y'all, has been, it started off -1, and it's grown. It went to -2, and then right now, I believe the last time I checked, it was -2.5. They got the Amazon Prime analyst picks right now. Only Richard Sherman going with the Texans. All the other 4 rocking with the Jets tonight. And, man, one of them, Fitzpatrick's got 31-13. He's really not liking the Texans of his former teams.
We said this on 3-Man Rush, and this is what I'm calling this. They're in the black unis for the first time this season. This is the Dark Knight game. This is Gotham Knight right here, baby. Aaron Rodgers, it's put up or shut up time. You want any chance, any hope of, number one, returning, but number two, giving this Jet fan base any hope that you're actually going to be able to make this competitive moving forward? This is your game.
Please don't lose this game.
Dude, give me Devonte Adams for an anytime touchdown and give me...
is it finally the week?
It's the week. This is the touchdown week. I'm telling you, dude, if the Jets are set up for this to be a win game, like it's a perfect storm. You don't have to worry about Diggs. You don't have to worry about Nico. Really, your biggest weapon is going to be Tank Dell and Joe Mixon. And if you can be decent at stopping the run like they were against the Patriots, Ramondre Stevenson not having a bad year this year, and they stop Ramondre. So if you can do it again, just hold him.
You haven't mentioned one guy. You haven't mentioned the guy that's under center, the guy who wears number 7. You haven't mentioned the franchise quarterback. And that's why you feel like you could win this game. I can win any game when I have the reigning offensive rookie of the year, someone who has showed me with this horrible offensive line that he could overcome anything. CJ Stroud, watch, he's going to put on a show tonight. I can guarantee. I feel it. We haven't seen that big CJ Stroud game. And I feel like it's going to come on Thursday Night Football when all lights. I mean, you guys say this is a setup win. You got no choice but to win this game. If you don't, it's over.
You're not wrong.
It's over. So
it might already be over.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull something here. There's a man.
Oh my
God.
His name is Will McDonald. Let me tell you something, boys. One of the most underrated pass rushers this season is Will McDonald.
Ooh, we got food. Hang on.
We got food.
Break on the Will McDonald talk.
Clutch City Grill.
Shout out to Clutch City Grill.
Clutch City Grill. I smell chicken wings, dog.
Everyone in the chat, drop y'all scores, predictions. We also want to be active with the chat as well.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone who is spending this Thursday night with us. Happy Halloween. If you are going out tonight, make sure you guys are completely safe and have a blessed time. Have a great time.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I'm good for right now.
Our man Tyler is definitely outnumbered. The chat is full of Texans fans right now.
That's fine.
He's used to it.
I'm here for it. It's okay.
I can't wait to hear this story. That's what I'm waiting to hear.
I was going to get to that. I think now, before the game starts, I think it would be a good time for Tyler to let our guys here know, as I know the story.
Yeah.
But the
also,
Twin Toros in the chat do not know the story about why the hell you are a Jets fan living in Houston your entire life. So, Jet, the floor is yours. Please tell us why you are a Jets fan.
Hey, Jet, and I think it'd be a good time for us to reset for everybody who doesn't know who we are, too. Like, let's let them know who we are and what we're doing. But I can't wait to hear this story.
So let's do that first. So, guys, Jet, Boyer, Spencer Rowland Nolan, aka Mr. Fantasy, Athletically Declined Sports. You guys can follow us at Athletically Declined on Instagram, at Athletically Declined Sports on YouTube. We got a TikTok. We got a Twitter. You type it in, you're going to find it on that way. But, yeah, man, we're bringing content by the fans, for the fans. The reason we started this podcast and we got things going a year and a half ago is because we're tired of the watered down, just over-regurgitated junk takes that we continue to see in the media. And I'll be honest, like, it's on all stations, and I'm just going to leave it at that. But baby, that's what we're here for. And we are lucky to be next to our boys over here who will introduce themselves as well.
Yeah, man, my name is Ruben Calavillo. You can find me on YouTube, 713 Houston Sports, man. I drop daily Houston Texans content. Been dropping it for about 5 years. Happy to be here. Excited, man. We're H-Town too. We're drawn over here in the H.
That's right.
Yeah, man. My name's Nick Stevenson. I have the gall to call myself the president of Houston Sports. It is not because I think I'm better than you, H-Town, but I'm one of you.
You're the oldest.
I want to represent you. I am the oldest. That is very true. The young man Ruben and I, we got together a few weeks ago, man, started this Twin Toros thing. And like he said, we're H-Town till we drown. But you can also find me on the Houston Sports State of the Union podcast. You guys, please go subscribe to that. I talk all Houston sports. I love Houston sports. I love this city. What an honor it is. Guys, we're sitting in a studio that houses 2 members who will soon be inducted into the Houston Sports Hall of Fame.
Shout out LC and
Shout out
fantastic.
to Lance Zerline and John. Bro, this is the microphone that John Granado burps in like every morning. I'm telling you, bro, he's probably crushing some Coors Light right now out there at Nick's place. There's another ESPN watch party going on. Hopefully they're tuning in to us too. What an honor to be here, man. It's just it's been a cool year for me, so I'm just blessed to be here with you fellas.
Yeah.
Can I just say this? Athletically Declined won the Rock the Mic competition. If you guys aren't familiar with that, ESPN threw out an invite for us to come in here and try to get on the platform. Athletically Declined won, rightfully so. And when ESPN reached out to me and Ruben and said, hey, why don't you guys come on ESPN too? I want to say this. You guys didn't throw any shade. You didn't have anything negative to say. And matter of fact, you celebrated us. You embraced us. And I really appreciate that, fellas.
Hey,
yeah, I appreciate it, boys.
Bro. We both like just good sports content. That's what y'all are both putting down there. Y'all are both good dudes. And I always can get down with, I deal with this Jets fan over here. Hey, I'm dealing with this Jets fan over here. And I get 2 Texans fans I can sit with now for one.
Yeah.
Very
man.
nice.
I'm sorry, Tyler. It's
only football though.
You have thick skin though. Exactly. You have thick skin though. I can tell. You have
bro.
thick skin.
It's all good, baby.
We're gonna get it in
He
there.
has to have thick skin. If he had thin skin, he would have died by now.
We got to kick off in about 15 minutes, right?
I love it.
All right, let's hear the story. So
yeah, let's hear the story.
let's reset it. Jet has lived in Houston his whole life, but he is a New York Jets fan. Again, he's Astros. Love Astros. Rockets.
Oh, bleed them.
That's right. But
Dynamo.
Yeah, Dynamo. All H-Town. Sabercats. All the H-Town teams. Just
Arrows.
Some rugby.
Yeah. Shout out to the Arrows. But he is a New York Jets fan, and I'll go ahead and let you tell them why. And I'm going to stare at y'all's faces while he tells y'all this.
Yeah. Looking.
And I got no shame. And I want to be clear when I
soul.
say this story. I understand like what I'm saying. So just know that like.
Can I tell something very weird?
Can I take a guess?
It's going to be
have
wrong.
anything to do with Brett Favre sending his junk to a reporter?
You got me.
I was like, wow.
Indirectly.
Oh, snap.
Oh, my God. We keep getting more stuff coming in, bro. Clutch City.
I thought we could.
One would say Clutch City is clutch.
They are clutch.
One might. Oh, my God. That's the spread.
Okay.
Shout out Clutch City Grill supporting us with the food tonight.
Yeah.
Holding it down.
Hopefully Joe George isn't watching with all the liquids by the technologies. We promise not to spill.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Clutch City Grill.
There's 4 of us and 8 shakes, bro. That's 2 shakes per person.
That's fine, bro. I will happily sample.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Got all these straws.
For all of my family members, I promise not to smack in the microphone. This is not ASMR. I know you don't want to hear that.
Hey, unless y'all want that in the chat, in the chat, let us know if y'all want some ASMR.
Yeah, that button call.
Yeah.
I was about
for when you have to burp. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hear everybody else? Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Bro, shut up, bro.
Let's hear it.
Oh, sorry. I love you, Ruben. Y'all's dynamics is great, by the way. I love y'all. Okay. The year of Vince Young.
Okay.
Did not expect that. I'm listening.
I understand every implication.
2006. Let's be clear.
2006.
Right.
So to be clear, my dad grew up and raised me as an Oilers fan. Okay. I was like, I used to wear my dad's like old puffer jacket when he was a kid to school with all his Oilers patches, bro. Like I bled baby blue.
Got you.
So when the Texans became a team, you know, it was cool. But like, remember, I'm raised Oilers, not Tennessee, Houston Oilers.
And by the way, and let's also remind everyone, you're how old?
I'm 30.
So he was rocking these jerseys before, or I'm sorry, he was rocking this jersey after the Oilers had already moved to Tennessee.
Yes.
Continue.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. But again, it was nostalgia, right? Your pops, bro.
Yeah, you're not the only one. There's still a lot of Oilers fans in town.
But I think that's important to notate.
Yeah. So then 2006, I'm a big Longhorn fan growing up. That's what my grandpa was, RIP. And so watching that Rose Bowl, Reggie Bush versus Vince Young was like my falling in love with football. Okay.
Valid.
So, like I remember watching that in my bed as a kid, like the old tube TV hanging from. Y'all remember like they used to have the platforms that you hang? Yeah. That's what it was. I remember that. And so when watching Carr get obliterated, not that it was necessarily all his fault, but my inexperienced football mind went, we need a quarterback. And do you all remember when Vince Young like petitioned basically?
He wanted to come here.
That stuck with me because I was like, bro, like who does that?
I see where this is going.
Who does that? And when they passed on him and went with Mario Williams, which again, hindsight 2020.
Yes, indeed.
The right choice.
Yes.
But I was mad.
The whole city was mad. And then especially when he ran one in for you, you know.
Exactly. But hang on. The whole city was mad, if I remember correctly, because I was going through it too. I was upset that we didn't draft Reggie Bush, not Vince Young.
And I would have been fine with Reggie. I'm going to be clear. I would have been fine with Reggie because I love Reggie Bush. Like, I had a lot of stock, actually. That was the first year I started really collecting football cards. And I got a lot of him and Lindell White, actually. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, Lindell White.
Matt Liner.
Yeah.
So that happened, and I stopped watching football.
Wow, man.
Completely stopped watching football until 2008.
And then Brett Favre sent his junk to a
reporter. I started watching a man named Brett Favre. I started watching him in Green Bay, and he got sent to Gotham City. And I was like, my favorite color is green, man, as a kid. Like, this is pretty dope. And then Mangini gets fired, Brett leaves, and this big loudmouth fat dude named Rex Ryan comes. And they make the infamous trade. Now, that's the first year I start watching college football.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I really like Pete Carroll. Start watching some USC, and I like Mark Sanchez in college. They trade up, and they get Mark Sanchez. So here I stay, baby. I watched the best years in the first 2 years of my Jets career.
That sucks. And it's just been downhill from there, huh?
Downhill from there, baby. We've been sinking
Bro,
ever since.
I think the last time y'all had some type of motion was Bitsy at quarterback throwing
2015,
Brandon Marshall.
Eric Decker.
Eric Decker.
2,000-yard receivers.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you, man. I was really hoping that story was going to be acceptable to me. If
I tried to tell you it wasn't going to be.
I thought it was going to be wild. I was in the
Here's
club, blacked out, and I see a Brett Favre right there. Give me Ram, bro.
I was doing ayahuasca, and I saw the spirit of Brett Favre, and he was like, come to the Jets.
I'm going to tell you my toxic trait, man. It's that if anybody doesn't see the world the way I see it, I think they're wrong. And I admit that. It's not right. But to me, the region matters. If you're from the H, then you rep the H.
You got to rep the H.
If it didn't matter, they wouldn't put the name of the city in front of the name of the team. It would just be the Jets. And anybody who likes Jets could be a Jets fan.
I'm a culture guy.
Why do you name your team Jets? I don't know. That sounds like a 4-year-old made up the name. Hey, what do you want to name your football team, son? I'll be the Jets.
I mean, let's be honest, the Texans don't. Like, that was real hard
Hey,
to come up with.
hold on, though. But the Texans, to be fair, are something that you actually can be. Like, nobody can be a Jet.
No one. No. Not everyone could be a Texan.
But it is something that is attainable.
What about
It's not as bad as-
Benny and the Jets?
It's not as bad as the Giants. I will give you that, because we're going to name our team after something that's fictitious that doesn't even exist. Like, hey, what, the unicorns wasn't available? What's going on, man? Listen. The reason you like the Jets is valid, man. Like, to you, and that's all that really matters.
And I'll give him
whenever
credit.
I
He's
meet,
stuck with
like,
me.
if I meet a Golden State Warriors fan in Houston, it drives me insane. You ever go to a Rockets game when Golden State's in town? It'll drive you nuts, man. It'll drive you absolutely nuts. And I'm like, who's Speedy Claxton? Tell me who Speedy Claxton is. Do you know Speedy Claxton? No, you don't. Why? Because you didn't start. Thank you. Because you didn't start liking this team. Now, I'll give you this. You didn't start liking the Jets because they were winning. Respect for that.
And he's stuck with them.
And you've stuck with them. I will give you respect for that as well. I respect him there,
but I just don't
100%,
respect the reason
100%.
why he initially did
Yeah,
it.
man, because it's about the name on the front of the jersey, not the name on the back, bro.
Got to remember, uneducated sports fans.
That's
at
true.
that time.
That's true. And once you made your decision, you weren't going to walk
He's
away.
loyal.
I
He is
appreciate
loyal.
it.
And also, too, let me be very clear.
that.
I own just about every Jets quarterback jersey.
Wow.
It's true.
Like,
It's
all
really
the way back
sad.
to Namath?
I don't know, like when I've been watching.
What was
okay.
What was his name out of Penn State? Christian Hackenberg.
The little bright
Chad
boy.
Pennington.
That doesn't really count.
Chad Pennington. You got a Chad Pennington?
Pennington was before I started watching.
Okay.
Geno Smith.
Geno.
I actually don't have a Geno.
Okay.
So
You gotta get you a Geno.
I've got a Brett Favre. I've got a Sam
The
Darnold.
Favre,
I've got a Vinny
the guy who
Testaverde.
steals from poor people.
Sanchez?
I have a Sanchez. I have I actually ordered my Zach Wilson jersey before he was drafted.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and now I have it, by the way.
No, you have the second one.
Oh, sorry.
I
Yeah.
have
He
two.
gave me
Yeah.
one. Like, I'd
Because they
actually wear
double
it.
shipped me on a custom jersey. Isn't that crazy?
Is that the
Right.
one you use when you run out of toilet paper? or what?
It's
So
to be honest with you, bro. It sits in my garage, and I use it as a cloth for things I don't want to
Nice.
touch.
You checking your oil,
I'm
you're
dead
like-
serious.
but
I'm
you
sorry.
but what I
I'm sorry,
call, what
Chad.
we call it though is because it's a number one, right? Like all the players get.
Right,
It's a
right.
Garrett Wilson jersey. When
Yeah.
you
Oh,
get it.
okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
can spin it.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that way.
I'll
You
buy
could.
it.
You could, for sure.
All right, Ruben, you had one of the shakes from Clutch City Grill. What's the verdict?
You know, cold, refreshing. The chocolate is not too strong. It's just right. Man, it's fantastic.
I'm gonna
I
eat-
like it.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
eat one
let
of
the
these 'cause
people
I'm
know
hot.
too. My man Ruben's going to be describing the plays for us, doing a little play-by-play. You guys follow him on 713 Houston Sports. He actually does play-by-play for every Texans game. Do we know who won the toss yet?
I
That's
think
so
we've only had the players come out of the tunnel
Yeah.
that
Okay,
I've seen
okay.
so far.
I'm excited, man. I'm just ready to get going on this game. I just don't want them to catch a L. Not in front of Tyler.
Can I be
won't
honest?
able
What
to
I
do it.
really don't want, I want the over to hit. I want to see some points. I want to at least have fun.
Okay.
I don't want to see
Yeah.
another boring Thursday night football game like we've seen.
I want a heart
All
attack.
Ever
Tiger.
since Thursday Night Football began, Like, when's the last time there was a good Thursday night game?
Honestly, I will say this: the Buccaneers and Falcons was fun earlier this season.
Okay, yeah,
but, like,
that was.
I'm having trouble thinking of another one.
It's
I
tough.
really am.
It's tough.
Who was last week's?
Look, guys, we're getting to the point.
and
We're getting to the
Rams.
point. There's going to be a football game every day of the week. You guys know that, right?
Yeah.
What did Alex call it today? The equinox of football?
Well,
Like,
the sports
eventually there will be a
equinox was
game
yesterday,
every-
or Monday. That was when we had football,
Shout out
basketball,
A-Train.
baseball, and hockey all going on at the same night.
Oh.
Sports equinox, one of my favorite moments of the year. That
Hey,
was a fun night.
speaking of basketball, Rockets taking on the Mavericks tonight. We definitely want to keep an eye on
Yes,
that.
we'll keep an update there.
My man Jalen Green better go off tonight to keep me relevant for at least one more week.
All right, so we got about 5 minutes before the game starts. Let's lock in some predictions real quick. Nick,
Yeah.
you got a prediction? Let's start with you.
Yeah, I got Texans winning 17-13. It's gonna be it's gonna be a low scoring game in my opinion. Just because I said that, I'll probably be wrong. Because sports is weird, man. Sports is so weird. But I got 17-13. I think it's gonna be run the ball and play defense for both teams. This is where we find out how legit the Texans secondary really is, though, because they've played a lot of quarterbacks who keep missing wide open guys.
That's valid.
And I don't know that Aaron Rodgers, he's not MVP Aaron Rodgers, but he's still Aaron Rodgers. So he's not going to miss wide open guys very often. So you better stick tight to your coverages. And I think they will, though, man. I'm excited for the game. I got a 17-13.
I'm going to go 24-14 Houston Texans. I think this defense is just going to be swarming. Warren Anderson Jr., Daniil Hunter going to get a sack apiece. Joe Mixon doing Joe Mixon things. And you know what? Let's see a John Mechie touchdown. Let's see it, right? Let's see the crane in New York. And, let's go 7-2, boys, right? I'm going to be feeling very nicey going 7-2 against the Detroit Lions.
All right. I'm going to go, when I do score predictions, I don't like to do, like, normal numbers. I like the weird numbers.
Right.
I like chaos.
We've had weird numbers this year, too.
Yes. So I want some safeties. I want some missed extra points.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with Texans 26, Jets 19.
That's so weird.
26-19.
26-19 Texans.
You should throw a decimal in there just in case. 26.5.
I have a feeling this is going to be contrarian. What you got for tonight?
Give me 27-17 Jets.
7-17.
Okay.
Have the Jets scored over 21 points this season?
They have.
They did last week.
31
that's right,
points
that's
also
right.
against the
Okay,
Patriots when they curb stomped them.
You're right.
Texans dropped 40 on
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
Yeah, something slight. Just easy 40.
Yeah, and we didn't lose to them also. So, again, for what it's worth.
Yeah, that is a valid point.
But hey, that's why they play the games. You
Hey,
never know.
Any given Sunday.
I love whenever things in football happens where like team A beats team B beats team C, but then team C somehow beats team A.
Yeah,
like it doesn't
that's
make
when
sense.
it's weird. And then we talking heads sit around and try to make sense of it, and it's just not that simple. Sometimes bad teams beat good teams lose to bad teams. It happens.
Game of inches.
But I think we're getting to the point of the season where we're starting to figure out who these teams are. Me and Ruben talked about this on our show. The days of us hoping the Texans are going to drop 40, I know they did against the Patriots, but it's the Patriots. The way the Texans are going to win games, it's obvious at this point. Run the football, play good defense, and have timely passing plays. So that's what I'm looking for them to do tonight.
Yeah, Ruben, I want to ask you something, man. There's been a lot of talk going into, basically every game about the play calling ability of Bobby Slowick. What do you expect from Bobby Slowick tonight?
This, to some people, this might be the Bobby Slowick game. There's been so much criticism throughout the year, warranted, right? We don't feel like this is the offense that we should be seeing. We also have to see how is he going to adjust to this offensive line that almost every single week, it seems like CJ Stroud is getting pressure at a career high rate. So, I need to see Bobby out there calling plays like he has one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL. Let's keep it short and simple. They did that last week. Hopefully they could do it this week. But if the offense struggles, there's going to be a lot of people criticizing Bobby Slowick like they've been all year.
Yeah. Where do you land on that? Are you kind of like team? Cause I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think he's a good OC. I'm kind of looking forward to him getting a head coaching job and us getting Gerard Johnson taking the offensive coordinator position and see what he can do. That's kind of where I'm at with him. Where are you at with him?
I'm on the fence because, I see everything that we have to go through. The offensive line, having Joe Mixon out a couple weeks, then having Nico Collins go out, now losing Stephon Diggs. Those definitely hurt the way you call plays, but you also can be, out there calling plays like last week, right? We saw a big catch from John Mechie, and then we go right back to him on 3rd and 3 on the screen.
Right.
Like, like the get into a rhythm, get into a flow, and let's see what this Houston offense can do. I'm on the fence, man. Every other week, I'm like, yeah, let's get rid of him, let him go. But then I'm like, man, I see what he has to deal with at the moment.
Yeah, I wanted to preface that at the top because during the game, once it starts, I might get emotional.
It's all good. It happens.
I
It
might
happens.
say some mean things about Bobby Slowick, but I want to put it out there now before I get emotional. I think he's a good OC. He just really pisses me off sometimes.
Bobby Slowick needs to just throw the screen pass in the trash, bro. This offensive line is not good enough to run these screens, and our tight ends don't block either, to be honest. So that's just how I feel about it. It was just very. I can't remember the last time a screen pass actually worked. I think Tank Dell has a couple, maybe Mixon has one, but it's just not working right now, man. So I hope we don't see a ton of those. And just because I said that, they'll probably do like a 50-yard screen tonight. And that's fine, because as the president, I can admit when I'm wrong. And I will look you in the eye, and I will tell you
I
that
don't
was
think
wrong.
that's a quality most presidents have, man.
That's very true.
Gotta be honest.
I try to embrace a little bit of all of the best presidents.
Mhm.
You know, like Abe Lincoln, I try to be honest. You know, like Kennedy, I ask you, ask not what Houston Sports Nation can do for you,
like Kennedy,
but what can you do for Houston Sports Nation?
Yeah.
And like Joe Biden, I forget names all the time. If you listen to my show, I always forget.
All right, boys, let's lock in the
live.
Houston
All right, y'all get the ball
Texans.
first.
Texans get the ball.
Here we go. We have a return here. Let's see what we got shaking. Come on. Okay, we're going to get the ball around the 35, 36-yard line. Steven Sims on the return. All right, boys, let's get active here. We have a flag on the field.
Already.
I bet you it's targeting.
Hold. Yeah,
What?
holding by the
Holding.
offense, by the receiving team.
Concerned.
First down.
Let me guess, it was Boyd, right?
Not targeting.
It had to be Boyd.
Hitting with
Helmet.
the helmet. Yeah, because I don't know if you saw how he landed. He was like this.
All right, are they going to run the ball on first down or throw?
Oh,
Nah,
Let's
we're
take our
gonna
bets
throw.
right now. Let's take our bets right now.
Mm,
I bet they're running the ball.
you just piqued my interest. Got to pull up the Bovada.
We see the
Uh-oh.
offensive
I know.
line out there. Kenyon Green starting after being benched last
Wow,
week.
That's kind of surprising.
CJ, shotgun formation. Gets the snap.
It is a pass.
CJ looking. CJ fires. Incomplete.
DJ Reed.
Looking for Cade Stover. Number 4, DJ Reed on the stop there. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Hey, guys, you guys think there's too much celebration that happens in first and second down in the NFL these days?
Nah, I love it. Listen.
Okay. I mean, I get
Let
it.
the
I get
emotion
it.
ride, baby.
I guess so. It
Let's-
kind of bugs me because, like, you get a stop on second down, cool, and then there's a 30-yard pass on third down. Like,
See,
did you really do your job?
I like what
Just
Bill
saying.
Belichick says about celebrating. He always encouraged his players to celebrate because he felt like they put the work in and they earned it. So
Okay.
I'm all
I
about
like that.
celebrating.
I feel you. I feel you.
CJ Stroud, shotgun formation. Oh,
yeah.
gets the
They
snap.
definitely
It
did
might
that.
be a neutral zone infraction
That's gotta be a
by
zone infraction.
Yeah, that's
the
definitely
New
a free
York
play.
Jets.
That was really weird. I can't believe they didn't call it. Down.
Joe Mixon's like, you see the flag? See, he's celebrating his butt off right now, and now he feels stupid. Look at
See,
him.
that's weird. Yes, that is weird.
I'm not gonna lie, those black helmets are cold.
Is that the same
No,
guy?
they're
is it
nice.
the same guy who
Oh,
jumped?
that's
The guy
Quinn.
who's celebrating?
That's Quinn Williams.
Quentin Williams trying to get the jump, man, trying to
He's
take
trying to
advantage.
Okay.
CJ Stroud again.
I thought the same guy who jumped was.
There you go,
Not
neutral
a guy
infraction.
that pulls a lot of flags. So that's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The
We're gonna get the
Jets.
Kenyon Green revenge game here, boys.
The Jets.
I need something out of Hassan Reddick tonight.
Hey,
boys.
Jeff Ulbrich has a great beard. That's my analysis so far. That is a
Yep.
fantastic beard.
It's pretty good.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5. CJ Stroud shotgun, running back to his right. Gets the snap. CJ fires. Incomplete.
He missed him, bro.
Looking for Robert Woods. 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yeah, he overthrew him.
Yeah, I need Bobby Trees to turn the clock back. I need him to look like almost the same
He would have
Los
had to
Angeles.
Odell Beckham that one. That was
Well,
way
look
over
at
his head.
jerseys.
I feel like CJ has time, man. He just needs to relax. Getting a little antsy out there. It's just
Well,
something that
it's
we've
'cause he's
talked
looking at-
about.
He's looking at Kenyon Green in front of him. That's why.
Yeah, guys, we cannot show the game,
You think
unfortunately.
if- Look at this burger. Look at y'all. Are y'all seeing this?
That's a big old
Look at this
burger.
thing, dude.
That's why my boy Ruben's describing the action.
Here you go. 3rd and 5. CJ shotgun running back to his right. Gets the snap. It is a pass. CJ fires. Caught. Tank down, first down. Let's freaking go, boys. That's exactly
is.
what we needed to see from the second-year guy. I don't want to do it all like that because I'm going to hit one of these boys. But that's what you needed from this Houston Texan offense. Great job. Great protection.
Let's go.
Looking at Kenyon Green here. Him and Drew Scruggs work on number 95.
Yeah, Tank needs to have a game, man. That's a good sign.
Oh, your feelings will get hurt. If we score, brother, just remember I love you. Just remember I love you.
Trust me, there's nothing you can say that would hurt me.
1st and 10 for this Houston Texan offense.
All right.
CJ shotgun running back to his right.
12 personnel.
Good call.
Gets the snap. Play action pass. CJ on the move.
Nice.
CJ under pressure. CJ looking downfield. CJ fires deep, and it is going to be incomplete.
That ref was
Hit
wide
the ref.
open.
Right, hit the rev.
That
Hit the
was
rev.
wide open.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of 12 personnel because without Diggs, without Nico Collins, you really only have a couple wide receivers you really trust. And I think Bobby Slowick loves his tight ends, loves Dalton Schultz. We've seen a ton of Cade Stover. They brought back, oh, God, I'm going to butcher his name. I never can say it. Ruben, help me.
So it starts with a cool.
Tegan Quintoriano.
Thank you.
Quintoriano.
Yeah, they brought him back.
Got to roll
So
the R's, bro.
I think we're going to see a lot of tight end action tonight.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. CJ shotgun gets the snap. CJ fires. It goes to Dalton Schultz for about a 5-6 yard gain. 3rd and medium coming up, boys.
Medium, I like that.
They've only run the ball once, right?
Hey.
So far, they're coming out slinging.
Hey.
I like
And
it.
I think that
like
was that not the play that got called back? I don't think they
Yeah.
logged
That was the
run
one.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby.
3rd and
Liking this
4.
so far, Bobby.
Not a 3 and out, right?
No, not a 3 and
Yeah,
out.
not
And
three
we're
and
not
out.
in 3rd and
Absolutely.
long. We're 3rd and medium.
100%.
3rd and Schmied.
I like it.
Let's go.
Aaron Rodgers looks excited to be playing football today.
Dude, Aaron
Bro, he's
Rodgers.
so high on ayahuasca right now.
1st and 10 shotgun running back to the left of CJ. CJ gets the snap. He's on the move. He's looking. CJ about to get sacked.
Oh, yeah.
Escapes. And CJ fires.
Come on, can we get a hold?
Incomplete.
Can we get a hold?
I was looking for a flag too. That's fine there.
All right. Oh, Hassan Reddick sighting.
Let's go, baby.
Let's see what happens here.
7-on-7 crime.
Hey, shout out my pops. Apparently, we got the Hockley, what's his son's name? Ed was the father.
Hockley?
Sean Hockley. I think that's
Hockley?
the,
Yeah. The ref.
yeah. My dad does not like the Hockley family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're
I don't
jacked
think that's
up,
who
though.
the referee is
There's some
tonight.
jacked up refs, man.
All right, here comes in Tommy Rocket for a punt.
Please don't shank this.
All right, it's off clean.
Let's see. Okay.
That's a good one. That's a boomer.
All right.
Around the 10 and a half, 11-yard line, in comes Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets in the all black.
Yeah, those Jets.
Tyler, I
those,
say that's a win for the Jets, huh?
those jerseys are definitely nice.
You forced the punt.
That's all you can hope for.
Man, that looks good.
Dude, y'all ready for it? You let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know. I don't want to smack in the microphone.
I'll be-
Oh, man. So our first break, I think you said you had a game for us, Mr.
I was going to
Spencer?
save the game for halftime.
For halftime?
For halftime.
Oh, okay.
I was going to give us a
Okay.
little halftime game. It could
All right.
it could be quick, but it could be long.
All right.
But it's going to be fun. I'm very
That's
excited
cool.
about it.
All right. So I'm getting to know you guys still. I'm still really getting to know Ruben, man. So, Tyler, you're married
I'm married.
and you have children?
I have 2 kids. I have a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old. Married.
Man, enjoy that time. It goes by fast, man. I just graduated one. I'm about to graduate another one. Ruben, you're married, correct?
Yeah.
No kids.
No
I'm sorry.
kids
I'm sorry to
at
put your
all.
business on the streets. Bro.
No, sir. No
So
kids. What
Spencer's
at
the
all?
only single one here.
I am a single bachelor.
Ladies, if you're interested in
Ladies.
dating Spencer, please call. What's the phone number? You got it? No?
He's
No?
going to be at Whiskey
We're about to
River
turn-
tonight. Look for him
Look for the
doing the
avocado.
hold down, throw down in the
Hey,
avocado.
Yes,
Look for the
yes.
avocado.
So look for that's
If
how you
have
got to
a
look for
tortilla,
it.
we can put this avocado in. Then I'm excited. No, man. That's cool though, man. How old are you, Spence?
I am turning 30 in December. So,
Oh, you haven't hit the big 3-0 yet.
I have
man.
not.
Good
I
times.
have
Good
not.
times.
dude,
good
I have
times.
so many friends that are in their 30s that tell me as soon as I turn 30, my body's gonna hit like a clock, and my entire body's just immediately gonna become sore all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I would say. So, what's the plan, man? You want to get married? You're gonna? What's
Oh man, I'm single, ready to mingle. But I'll
Okay.
tell you what, It's hard for me to find a girl during football season. I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
My attention is divided.
I got you. I'm starting a new podcast called Two Peas in a Podcast. If you want to come on, you can be my eligible bachelor.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Hey.
Me and my wife are gonna host together. It's gonna be awesome.
Hey,
shout out to my wife. Love you, baby.
Is this like a blind date type of podcast?
Yes.
So y'all gonna have me on with some baddie?
Yeah, we'll find some baddies. For you. We'll find some baddies for you.
I'm not opposed.
I won't tell her you called her a baddie because she might not appreciate it. Yeah, respectfully.
Hey, nowadays they like being called baddie.
That's true.
You know?
That's true. Amongst other things, that is very, very true.
Yeah, some girls are freaks. We know that's the truth.
Hey, speaking of wives, my wife's birthday's tomorrow. Shout out.
Hey,
wife,
happy birthday. You gonna sing for her?
No, I can't do that.
All right. We hope the Texans get a win for her birthday.
All right,
man. Shout out to all the pairs.
To all the pairs.
Let's get it, boys. We're back.
Night.
Trying to see what this Houston Texans defense can do. Aaron Rodgers, running back behind him. He's in shotgun formation. Gets the snap.
They're throwing it too.
He fires deep on the right. Throws it out of bounds. Looking for Devonte Adams.
He had him beat too.
Safety over the top.
What did I say about he wouldn't miss any throws tonight?
Let me also mention that Devontae's first game, very first play, missed him as well.
He's getting how Aaron Rodgers is not turning 30. What is it? He's almost 40, huh?
He is in his 40s. I believe
he's 41. He is in his 40s? My goodness.
2nd and 10 for New York.
Yeah, he looks happy to be playing football. He loves his life.
He's in shotgun formation. Gets the snap. Fires. Oh, incomplete. Right. Our boy was hyping up Breece Hall all game, and he dropped the pass.
All right,
3rd and 10 coming.
Oh, you dropped that.
I mean, it hit you right in the hands, right? I mean, what more can you ask for?
That's all you can ask for.
He heard Henry to his footsteps.
Yep. Hey,
that's exactly what happened.
That's the first thing they teach you. Catch with the hands. Not with
y'all got the bags on the head already? Oh, my goodness.
Same old Jets.
Here we go. 3rd and 10. Let's get swarming, boy. Let's get nasty here. Oh, I'm 7. Devin White on his old. Let's go. Aaron Rodgers.
Looks like they're just rushing.
Gets the snap. Oh, come on. Gets the snap. There's pressure.
There
Danico Autry, his first sack for the Houston Texans coming off of a suspension. Welcome to this defensive line. We're swarming. Here comes the punt. Old man Aaron Rodgers had no chance. No chance.
Zero.
Man, we've got.
Can I also say these shakes slap, bro?
Yeah.
Shout out to, what is it, Clutch City Grill? Yeah.
Clutch City Grill, man.
These shakes slap. No lie.
All right, that was fantastic. Here comes a punt. You know what? Let's break the camel's back tonight and let's do a trade for Garrett Wilson, man. Let's get nasty.
Hey.
Do you think that's leftover steroids? I'm just kidding. I kid.
I hope so, right?
Hey,
like you already.
I don't think it was steroids.
You already got suspended.
I think it was Adderall. They suspended him 6 weeks, so the Royals will.
Okay, Houston Texans, good field position coming back.
I'm trying.
I like it.
All right.
Got really quiet.
You brought up Garrett Wilson trade. I actually had a thought. Not Garrett Wilson, but like, why can't we just put Mike Williams on the plane and bring him back with us? He's on the trade block.
That don't excite me, bro.
But we don't need to make something sexy. Just throw a 7th round pick from 2 years from now away and see if he can fit in the system with Diggs out for the rest of the year. I don't know.
I feel you. I just see the Chiefs getting D-Hop, the Ravens getting Deontay, them getting Devontae,
Bills getting Amari Cooper.
The Jets are number 2 in the league against the pass. I feel like Bobby Slowick tried to outsmart them. It's time to run the ball, dude.
CJ, shotgun formation, gets the snap.
Yeah,
false start here. Learn me
78. What's new? It wouldn't be a Houston Texans game without a 78 false start. All right.
What's the over/under on that?
We got it out of the way in the first quarter.
1.5.
Okay. Shout out BetUS.
He's got a target on his back, y'all. Oh, Laramie.
Oh my gosh, that burger.
Man.
That is the best burger
in Houston. Started on a run, too.
It's a bold statement. Best burger in Houston.
Best burger in Houston.
Man.
Here we go.
There's like food here, bro. Somebody's going to have to.
CJ Stroud, 1st and 15.
That shit goes out wide.
Gets the snap. It's a draw here to Joe Mixon. Mixon's going to go for about 4 yards.
I'm not gonna lie, everyone they just showed the graphic of all the penalties Laramie Tunsil's had this year. Dude, screw it. Break the record. If you're gonna do all these penalties every single week, just break the record because he's still one of the best left tackles in the game. So if you're gonna do something, do it big. Come on, Laramie, let's break that record.
Do them all in the first quarter.
Yeah, come on, Laramie.
Let's get them in the first quarter.
Yo, shout out Johnny the Dad.
2nd and 13.
Oh, is he gassing me up? Shout out Johnny. I appreciate that.
Who he
brother.
said streets was
CJ Shaw gets the snap. It's a pass. He's on the move. CJ, get ready to get sacked. Number 4, Reed.
Cornerback blitz.
That's tough. That's tough. I just want to say the 713 Houston page is popping, man. You guys showed up for your boy Ruben.
Yeah, we
Appreciate
outside.
it.
Shout out.
Swarming.
That's unfortunate, man.
Oof.
That's where you miss Nico Collins, man. He's the one who always helps him out when everything breaks down.
All right.
Do you
That's a
feel
cornerback blitz. That's not really on the O-line.
Yeah, not really.
We'll chalk that one up. We're okay.
Good job, Mike Olbrich. Or Jeff. Why not?
Let's go 3rd and 21. CJ
30 and 21 is what you don't want to
gets the snap. CJ has time. CJ, it has time. Fires over the middle. Oh, almost intercepted by number 35. Looking for Tank Dell. Here comes a punt from Tommy Rocket.
Y'all got Jalen Mills now?
He hesitated.
Elevated from the practice team.
A little bit of hesitation there, man.
My biggest fear so far looks like it's coming true. The under is probably massive favorite right now. This is ugly through 3 possessions.
Hey, Ruben and Spence, let me ask you guys this. Would you guys like to see CJ maybe sacrifice throwing a few more picks to take a few more chances? I mean, you look at Jordan Love. Jordan Love does not care.
That's true.
He's slinging it.
He's one of my favorite quarterbacks too,
Yeah.
Jordan Love. But no, I don't want to CJ just play his game. I know we've seen it work. I just want him to play his game, do his thing. I don't want him to overthink. If anything, I've been calling for this since the end of last season. I want him to use his legs more. I know he's not the most mobile, but I think he's about as mobile as someone that's like a Joe Burrow or Justin Herbert. Why don't
we Tommy Rocket got hit.
Down? That's got to be a flag.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Here comes a flag. Tommy Rocket took a shot.
That's not running into either.
Oh,
That's
come
roughing.
on. Don't have a punter be hurt. I hope he's just selling it. He's
That's
down
cool.
on the field.
Dario Gumbawale can punt.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah,
you think
Tommy
he's just
Rocket's
selling
down.
it? You think he's selling it?
Ooh, I don't know. His leg was extended
This
when he
is
got hit.
annoying. God.
Let's go.
Help us.
First down, man.
Can I say
Tommy Rocket took a
that
shot.
penalty happens on NCAA 25 way too much, by the
Dude,
way.
that game is the glitchiest, most.
It really bugs me.
Bro, that game is so ridiculous sometimes.
Ow,
Dude,
right
he
in
tried
the
to get
knee.
out of the way.
Oh, man.
Watch this. That was not intentional. Watch him move his body.
Did they call it roughing or running?
Yeah,
Either
but
way, it's an automatic first down, but that is important if it's roughing or running into the kicker.
I think running in is, I don't think running in is an automatic first.
Is it not?
I think it's
5
just
yards?
roughing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken. Don't get me wrong. I don't own the
Chat, let us know if that's the case.
But we
Let us
got
know
a-
what
We
you
got a
think.
first and 10 here,
Same old
boys.
Jets.
CJ Stroud under center.
Let's throw a
Gets
bomb
the
at
snap.
them.
It goes to Mr. Mixon, and he's going to take it for a bow.
Go down.
4 or 5 yards.
Well, that made me nervous. He was like
Yeah,
dancing
yeah,
around.
yeah,
his
I didn't
ankles
wanna see
held
that.
up. Ooh.
Yeah. We're a little light on the running backs. What do you think? I know it's a little late, but what do you guys think about them not keeping Cam Akers?
We have a term we like to throw around. Maybe y'all have heard before. We call guys like Cam Akers Jags.
Yeah.
Just a guy. So I mean, he's just a body. To
But
me.
you
I
know,
never
when you
was
get
really super
injuries to
excited.
Mixon and to Pierce, then you kind of need a guy.
See, I like me some Dare. Backup
CJ
kicker.
under center. Goes to
There
Joe
you go.
Mixon.
There we go. Oh, just barely short.
Bobby 3rd and inches, 3rd and 1.
Fairbairn range though.
Fairbairn, I would be interested in seeing his statistics kicking outside versus kicking in a covered
That's
dome.
fair.
Because
I can look that up.
I bet you we can find that somewhere.
Let me see.
That's what we brought these laptops for, didn't
That's
we?
right. We know ball. That's right. We know ball.
We know ball.
All right. Oh, we have a New York Jet down.
Who is what number? Do you see?
No, I did not
Could
see
not
it.
see it.
We're
We
going
got
to-
ourselves a commercial
Going
break.
to commercial.
Let's go to Twitter and see.
All right, back to finding Spencer a wife. Just kidding.
Hey man, Like I said, it's football season. I got a wife. NFL football.
Amen, brother.
She takes up all my
Amen.
Sundays. And, honestly, got some college going on Saturdays,
I got you. I
just love ball, man. Pause.
I love he said pause out loud.
That's crazy.
So, Ruben,
Yes,
let's
sir.
go ahead and get this out the way, man.
Let's do it.
I want you to tell the people how it felt to be in a Houston sports podcast competition. And you already have the disappointment of losing, but when you found out you lost to a Jets fan,
I mean, yeah, that has to make it worse.
that stung a little bit, right?
That has to make it worse. It would have hurt me more if he wasn't from the H. I would have been like, you're not even from here. But nah, man, the better guys won.
But I
that
feel
day,
like
dude.
they tried to balance the scales by having Spencer, who you went to U of H, correct?
Go Cougs.
And go Cougs. Okay. So and Tyler, the spiel you made about AJ Hinch and the reasons you don't like him, that spoke to my soul, man. And that's when I kind of came back onto your side. That is you made the same argument I've made about the AJ Hinch dysphoria in this city is insane.
Thank you.
They can't get over the fact that he really wasn't that good.
And let's also make it very clear. If you want to get upset about anybody, like the greatest GM ever to step foot in Houston is Jeff Luna
now.
Absolutely.
Who stays winning, might I add.
They're still eating off of him.
Oh,
Like, let's keep it real.
And he owns a soccer team now that won the championship and got promoted in his first season.
Yeah.
What do you guys say we get an early rocket score?
Hey, I would love
Let's get
that.
it.
Let's let it.
Find
Let's
out.
see. I
Hey,
think they're
also-
probably just
Also,
now
let's see
about
how
to
many
tip off.
likes we're at on the stream. Let's see how many.
Also, shout out our boy Nick over here is a editor or does writing for
Yeah,
the
staff
Dream
writer.
Shake.
Staff
Y'all
writer
need
for
to
the
make
Dream
sure
Shake.
y'all check that out because his stuff is freaking good.
Yeah, he's got a
I
new
appreciate
article
that.
coming out soon, huh? You want to talk to him about it, Nick?
No, I don't want to talk about that. Shout out to Darren Yvonne, my editor. He trusts me to write certain stories. Today he asked me to do one that's a little bit difficult. Anybody who reads my stuff, they know Jalen Green's my guy. So I don't want to write anything about trading Jalen Green because it doesn't look like we have a score yet. I think they're just getting ready to tip off.
So why is
Game back
Jalen
on
Green
third and
out?
inches.
Here we go. 3rd inches. CJ Stroud under center. Joe Mixon in the backfield. Here comes the snap. It goes to Mixon. He makes some miss. Come on, Mixon. Put your shoulder down. Come on, Mixon. Go, Mixon.
He's
Go,
gone.
Mixon. Go. It's you. To the clip. Come on.
To the 11-yard line.
That's
Give me some,
that's
baby.
a grown man run. Nah, you're a Jets fan, dude. I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Hey, man.
This is why you brought him in.
Absolutely.
A 7th-round pick, ladies and gentlemen, got you Joe Mixon.
That's right. Thank you, Cincinnati.
Get off me.
Hey,
I'll
you
do
think-
a spin.
Do you think
I'm gonna
Cincinnati's
sip my
enjoying
shake on
watching
that one.
Zach Moss and Chase Brown play running back for them
Yeah.
every single week when
Nah,
they had
they're
Joe
pissed.
Mixon in
They're
their
pissed. They're
hands last
pissed.
year?
They're upset.
Crazy.
Talk about misusing a player, right, guys?
Horrible.
Like,
And
good
he's
Lord.
talked about that.
Yeah.
CJ under center. He's changing something.
Gosh, what a good run.
Gets the snap. It goes to Dare Agumbawale.
Ooh. That was not
Gets
good
met
vision.
right at the line of scrimmage.
That was not good vision.
Big 95, Quentin Williams.
Hey, is your camera guy gonna root for the Jets just to help you out?
Oh,
No.
our boy Mikey, he's a H.
Shout out,
guy.
Mikey.
Hey, I gotta give him.
Mikey hooked us up with the food. That's
Oh,
why I
he's the
love
man.
Mikey.
I got quick. I'll tell a quick story about Mikey here in a little bit. Then the next break, I got a good story about his fantasy football experience. He's laughing, but I'm actually gonna give him some props because he made a really, really cool draft pick last year.
He belly
It
laughed on
impressed
that
us
one,
all.
bro. That's the most.
Let's
That's the
go.
most sound I've heard. him
CJ
make.
shotgun formation gets the snap. CJ looking. CJ
Oh,
under
oh.
pressure.
Oh
He
my
gets.
God, he lost the ball.
He lost the ball. It is recovered by number 99, Will McDonald.
Mecky D.
It will be Jets ball.
What did I say?
Worst case scenario.
Most underrated pass rusher in the NFL.
Well, it was Quentin Williams.
Too
Looked
bad he
like
plays
he's
for
gonna
a
start out.
stupid team
Oh,
named the
guess
Jets.
who he was blocking, or guess who he beat? Kenyon Green.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Some
Wow.
pressure on the right side as well, but
No, that's green, bro.
Oh, this offensive line, man, it just continues to just be a problem.
you're in the
Get
red
that head out of my
zone. You
face.
turn the ball over.
Yeah, you got to get at least
Respectfully.
3 points there, man. That's the
Respectfully.
worst case scenario.
Shout out Hambo.
Here we go. Aaron
Wherever you
Rodgers
are.
under center. They're at the 18-yard line. It's gonna go to Brees
Unleash.
Hall. Oh, he fumbled. Oh my
Oh,
God.
my God. It's slippery.
The
Someone
Jets
oiled it
fumble
up.
and get the ball
Oh
back.
no, Will Anderson Jr. is on the ground.
Oh, that is. Oh, no. Okay, Neville? Okay, Neville. I've been liking the play of Neville
Oh,
Hewitt.
he
these
ran
last
into his
couple of
own
weeks,
guy,
man.
too.
Brees was like, ain't on me. Ain't gonna be on me, baby.
Neville, former Jet. This is a long replay, so Will's still down. No,
Oh,
my
this is
God.
bad.
Will
This is
Anderson
bad.
Jr. just won the
Man, you're doing-
defensive.
This guy over here
Player
doing
of
the
the
Drake
month.
meme.
No, I'm not.
Y'all seen that Drake meme when he was at the finals and KD snapped his Achilles? That's what Jet's doing over here.
Is that his ankle?
no.
That looks like Achilles.
Give me a
no.
little bit of respect. Did we not come up with the idea for the shirts that
That's-
then put into existence?
I know.
All right.
He's still down, man.
Man,
That is bad.
sucks, dude.
Dude, I better not see that card come out.
Yeah, that's bad. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't even see what body part it was.
Looked like his ankle.
We gotta go ahead and
Looked like
check
he
Twitter,
rolled
see what's
over.
going on.
This segment is brought to you by Community Emergency.
Well, while that's going on, our boy Mikey, he is not much of a sports fan. His sports fandom is growing because naturally him helping us out with our
Okay.
streams and stuff, he's becoming more and more sportsy. But last year we had him join our fantasy league. He's no longer in the fantasy league, by the way. His choice. I would have let him play, but his choice. He didn't want to play this year. But last year, his very first year ever playing fantasy, he had the second overall pick. And going into the draft last year, CeeDee Lamb was in nobody's radar as a first round pick. And this guy drafted him second overall. And we all were like, dude, I mean, it's not a terrible pick, but you reached for him big time. And then look what happened. CeeDee Lamb,
Goes
wide
off.
receiver 1 on the year, and he drafted him second overall. So
Nice.
he may have been a noob, but he nailed his first round pick, and he really looked like a genius that day. It was really cool.
Tank Dell was in the blue medical tent also.
Guys,
Oh, fantastic.
I'm reading the chat and everybody's talking about MetLife Stadium strikes again.
Good point.
It's very, very
It's
true.
true, bro.
People,
Hey,
you know, the old Reliant Stadium used to be that stadium where
That's-
everybody got hurt.
That's true.
But they finally fixed their turf after enough of their own guys finally got hurt.
So from Aaron Wilson, Will Anderson Jr. directly into blue medical tent. It's a lower body injury.
That's not good. Well,
It looks like he stepped on his own player, one of our guys, and I don't know if that means Achilles.
actually, I'm gonna give y'all some spin zone right here. Y'all ready?
Okay, here we go.
The fact that Aaron Wilson's reporting it's just a lower body injury. He didn't specify ankle. He didn't specify knee. He didn't specify like hamstring. He just said lower body. That means it can't be so bad that they know exactly what's wrong. So maybe it's something he can just walk off.
I like that
Get back in
optimism.
the game.
I like that optimism. I
Right?
really do.
This is the
Maybe
rationalizing I
he
do.
did a Paul Pierce and accidentally pooped himself.
he's
let's
like,
let's keep that positive energy.
he's like, you guys get me off this field right now, all right?
Oh,
Okay, that'll
man.
be a good one. They just did the commercial for. Oh, my
Will Anderson
God.
Jr. is being helped off the field. This is not a good sign, guys.
He did just win Defensive Player of the Month. He's been balling, man.
We got to see what happens here. It looks like
Oh, friendly
Yeah,
fire.
Neville-
Oh, his ankle.
It's the field.
N-
Man.
Looked like his ankle.
under center Aaron Rodgers. It goes to Brees Hall. He gets nowhere. He gets mad. Do not slam him. Okay. Daniil Hunter on the stop there.
Oh man, you got to shake that off. That's tough, man. You see your captain go down like that,
That's why you gave him $48 million guaranteed for moments
Yeah.
like this.
for sure.
2nd and 9 for New York. Rodgers is in shotgun formation. They're spread out wide.
Something quick.
Gets the snap. Aaron Rodgers fires. Look, who is he looking for? Some miscommunication between
Yeah.
him and Devonte Adams.
I
They
thought
just-
him and Devontae were boys.
They have
bro.
not
Right.
been on the same page since they left Green Bay.
That's crazy. Do not let
We got
me-
39 for New York, man. We don't got enough time to mourn Will Anderson, unfortunately. But Derek Stingley on the coverage, and I just don't know who he was looking at.
look at bro. Come on, bro.
I think he was going for a
Aaron
back
Rodgers
shoulder,
mad.
maybe.
39.
Come on.
Aaron gets the snap. There is pressure. Jalen Petrie came in firing. Incomplete. Looking for Mike Williams, but Jalen Petrie came in screaming. Here comes a punt from New York.
Yeah, let's frustrate Aaron Rodgers. He already looks like he's getting there. So
Yeah. Keep in mind, Jets put Alan Lazard on IR today, so Mike Williams is going to be asked to play a lot of snaps tonight.
Look at Jaden Peters come screaming off the edge. He had to get that ball out quick.
Hey, shout out
to
Petrie
him for not because he could have squared him up.
Yeah.
and he probably wouldn't have got a flag on that either.
All right, we got an early 6-2 lead for the Rockets.
Love that.
Stop the count.
Stop.
Also, too, something to just kind of keep in mind: the Jets did put Greg Zuerlein on IR, so
What
we
a
do have a new
punt.
kicker this year.
Yeah,
What a
Riley
punt.
Patterson.
What a punt.
Hey,
Let's go, baby.
Pearland High School alum Thomas Morstead.
He went to Pearland?
He went to Pearland, as did I. I don't know if y'all
Oh,
knew that.
snap.
Pearland Oilers.
The
Okay.
Oilers.
The Oilers. Did you play
Shout out
football?
my Pearland.
Shout out Megan
So,
Thee Stallion.
Did you
Yeah.
play football?
Hey, graduating class. She was in my graduating class. I ate lunch with Meg Thee Stallion. I don't know if she remembers me, but I remember her, and I love Meg Thee Stallion. That's my girl.
I gave her my tots one time.
No, to answer your question, hey, she did love white boys back in high school. She loved her some white boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
She did. She did, man. Hey, and she used to have a thing with G-Eazy, too. It's kind of carried on.
Okay.
Shout
you
out-
kinda
shout
look
out
like
to
G.
G-Eazy.
Dude, she did, dude. There's a video of Meg Thee Stallion and G-Eazy all cuddled up on Instagram, bro.
Nice.
They call him a lady killer.
Yeah. Hey, Meg Thee Stallion, shout out, man.
I
Love
will
you.
say the trend of the Houston Texans defense frustrating quarterbacks does continue. That is good to see, but I'm nervous about Will Anderson.
CJ under center gets the snap. It goes right to Joe Mixon.
yeah.
Oh my God, Joe Mixon's going to get about a 7-yard gain here.
Good stuff.
See, it's interesting to me. As bad as the Texans O-line has been protecting C.J. Stroud, they've actually done a very good job, in my opinion, of opening up holes for Joe Mixon. Like, Kenyon Green might be the worst pass protector in the whole NFL, but he does do well in run situations. I got to give him credit there.
Isn't it so weird that it was the exact opposite last season?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I don't know how to explain that, but
Every year
it is very
man.
strange.
So
Yeah.
CJ under center gets the snap. A toss here to Mixon.
Oh,
He's going to have space. Come on, Mixon. Oh, no, go up, Mixon. He tripped, but man, Mixon's going to be on pace to have himself. And we have a
here we
flag
go.
on the field.
I don't
Let's
like
see
that
what
turf,
it is here.
I think it's coming back.
I don't like
We
that
got number
turf.
Now we got
4
DJ
from the
Reed.
Jets, DJ Reed down,
Yep, it
He's
was a
selling
hold.
it.
It was a hold.
holding on rookie Cade Stover.
Let's see it.
He's used to wrestling cattle. You got to hold him.
Come here,
Throw him to the ground. Get over here.
Yeah, that's a hold. That's a
over
hold.
here.
That's a hold.
In the chat, what game did we just reference?
That's a hold. Clear as day. That's where we see the Joe
Yeah.
Mixon trip.
That's a fair call. Can't be mad at that one.
Yeah. Also, I think the turf got number 4 there. What's his name?
DJ Reed.
DJ.
Yeah, I think the turf got Reed there.
You know what's
too.
crazy too is freaking Johnson will not get that replaced because we were in contention for one of the Olympic or one of the World Cup games and we didn't get it, and that was the deciding factor. If we
Well,
were
the
gonna
Bears
get-
have to have a hand
Hey,
in that
Rube,
too,
someone's
I'm sure.
spamming your channel, by the way.
Let me go ahead and get that out of there. CJ with the pass. CJ looking. CJ's
Got
gonna get. He got murdered
No blow
by
to the head?
Quinnen Williams.
That didn't look like a blow to the head to y'all?
It looked like
Yeah,
a
he
four-
grabbed
like
him
he was
around the
force
neck for
calling him.
sure.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
CJ was just. He looked like he got decapitated, boys.
Yeah, he did.
You know what's funny? I'm one of the football fans. Like, I think a lot of football fans are hypocritical because, like, I just was like, "Hey, man, that was an illegal blow to the head." But then, like, later this week, I'll be like, "Man, the NFL rules are so soft, Mal. Just they should be able to kill these quarterbacks." Like,
And
I want it,
rightfully so, because when it's your guy, you want it called.
Exactly, yeah,
And
I
when
want
it's
it both
not,
ways.
screw that.
I want it
Yeah,
both
for
ways.
sure.
Yeah, I'm a hypocrite.
Already.
Absolutely. At least you can admit it. That's
Yeah.
what I like.
Double standards.
You know, I
100%.
like you.
100%.
What are you doing later?
Here comes the
Hey,
screen.
chill
Come on.
out.
Screen
Okay,
on
that was-
3rd and
that was
15, but looks
a
like there's okay, no
semi-successful-
flag on the field, but this offensive line is atrocious. It is atrocious. That's now already 3 sacks in the first quarter from New York. 2 of them by Quinnen Williams.
Townsend back out there.
Shout
He's
out,
just been selling it.
shout out Johnny the dad for getting the reference on the game.
This is a
Hey, I got a question for you guys. How do y'all feel about them Slowick utilizing Dell as much as he does running the ball, but like almost like feels like it's hit or miss getting him involved in the passing game?
So he stopped doing that though, right? But at first it
Yeah.
was I was not a big fan of it.
I just want them to get the ball in his hands.
But
some way,
he's just
somehow.
not Debo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's not built like that.
Yeah, and honestly, and listen, as a 40-year-old fat guy, it's kind of stupid for me to be saying this, but he just doesn't seem as fast as he was billed to be when he got drafted. And I mean, maybe that, I don't know if it was his size that made him drop to the 3rd round, but
Well, he was
I just
never
don't see
a
him-
fast
I don't
guy.
see him separate. Well, he's quick. I don't never see him like separating himself with speed. That's
He's
the
one of
only
those
problem.
guys that he's faster with pads on than he is like with his 40. You know, like his 40
Yeah.
might deceive you a little bit, but I mean, he was burning guys deep last year a bunch. Like I think about the, couple plays
Yeah.
against the Cardinals, that beautiful throw from CJ. He had guy
Yeah.
feet deep. Jaguars game, he had a deep
But-
touchdown.
That's on film now, and a lot of these teams they're
Yeah.
playing 2 high safeties now, and they're
Bro, who was that goober that came out and was like, it's Mel Kiper. He said we have to ban cover 2.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, you are such a square, man. What is wrong with you? Like,
Mel
you can't play a
Kiper.
certain defense, bro. You are soft, bro. Mel Kiper needs to retire. I hate that guy.
Are y'all benching Kenyon Green?
Yes, I've been benching Kenyon Green. The fact that there were trade rumors this week with Kenyon Green, bro. If you get anything for Kenyon Green, do it.
How
I'll
bad
take
is-
a bag of chips.
How bad is Kendrick Green if they won't even at least take a look at him? Like he must be terrible at this point.
I say put Patterson in there. I mean, you got Scruggs as the starting center now. Patterson did
Patterson
well
has-
last year. when
he's
Scruggs was
Patterson's
out.
got a concussion now.
Oh, he does.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, then we got to put one of these. Greens.
Kendrick, our move. I said move Titus Howard over back to guard. The Texans tried that a little bit last season.
Yeah.
See if Fisher can hold down the right side. You got to do something. It can't be worse than what Kenyon Green is doing.
Ruby, I got a question for you. How do you like if you were to take like obviously it's a crapshoot right now to really think, but let's say Bobby Slowick is done with the Texans after this year. What do you see the most likely spot that he takes a position? That maybe they haven't fired their head coach yet, but maybe you feel like that it's going to happen. What's your prediction?
I mean, as far as him, going to any other team, I'm not too sure just yet based on who's going to fire their head coach. But I already know who I want in his replacement. There's 2 guys. So one of them is quarterback coach Gerard Johnson, who's already there. He's been with CJ all the way back since the Elite 11 in high school. These 2 know each other. Another guy is Mike McDaniels. Now that's more of a pipe dream. But I want, don't wish no negative vibes on people, but hopefully that Miami Dolphins situation becomes worse and worse, and he finds himself looking for a new team. And
jogging.
if I'm Houston, I'll take that. Aaron Rodgers under center gets the snap. It goes to the running back.
Go, Brees. Go.
But a 7-8 yard gain there.
They were showing.
That's my dream, though.
They were
You know what's
showing
funny
Anderson
is
trying to move around. Maybe he's coming back.
Me and Johnny the Dad were talking about that a couple weeks ago, and he's actually brought that up.
Yeah, I think any 49ers person on the Shanahan tree, they all will speak fondly of DeMeco Ryans, and I think any of those guys are going to be candidates.
And McDaniels has history with DeMeco also.
I
They were
honestly thought
in,
Slowick
Houston
was going to
together, I
go. I thought Slowick was going to go to the Panthers, to be honest. But after this season, I don't know.
They toss here to Brees Hall.
Go,
First
go.
down and a lot more. First down,
Unleash
Jets.
Brees.
All right.
It's a good thing that running game isn't really a factor.
Tyler, how do you feel about Will Anderson being hurt?
I mean, I don't like it. I don't like when any
Okay.
player really gets hurt unless their name's Deshaun Watson.
Wilson just tweeted he was
I'm just messing
jogging
with you,
and
bro. I'm not
cutting
trying
on the
to-
sideline.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm a big fan of Will Anderson, big fan of CJ. Like, I want to be clear, like, one of our designs that we did for AD whenever they were drafted, we did one for Garrett Wilson and Sauce. Like, that week they were drafted, that was like a campaign shirt and said, like, offensive defense rookie of the year. They end up winning it, right?
Boom! Henry Tua, welcome back. Minus 2 to 3 yards there. They were trying to run a scheme to Mr. Brees Hall. Henry, great job. Welcome back from a concussion. You see Henry dancing on TikTok, and I'm just like, buddy,
And did you see that interview he did with Ari Alexander where he said that people still say his name wrong? It's actually Toto.
Toto.
Yeah,
Toto?
it's like you have to say it like real thick, like with like the
Hey,
Samoan
man.
accent.
I'm gonna
Toto.
try
Hey, we were out on Toto
I'm gonna try this
on our
chocolate
draft
shake,
stream.
brother.
Yeah, I like him.
Him and Campbell out of Iowa.
Let's go. Aaron Rodgers. Shotgun formation. Gets the snap. He fires to Devonte.
Quick.
Immediately wrapped up by
Come
Lassiter.
on, Kamari.
Kamari's the beast.
Yeah.
Kamari's a beast.
That's a man, bro.
Hey,
That's
he's
good
actually
stuff.
outplayed. And
And
Will
back
Anderson
comes
Jr.'s coming
in
back.
Will Anderson
all
Jr.
right, let's go. Good to see. Good to see.
We're about to sack this old
That
man.
That dude's tough. He's tough.
Yeah, man.
He played hurt all year last year, practically.
He did. He did.
I'd like to. This might be a crazy hot take,
Oh,
but if Will Anderson continues to be as dominant as we know he can
Uh-oh,
be,
here it comes. I already know what he's going to say.
JJ Watt.
he could start garnering some of that vibe.
Oh, no,
He
you're
got back,
good.
he got back.
Oh,
And that's why Garrett is Garrett, bro. The way that Garrett Wilson contorts his body for catches, if y'all have ever gone, if you get a chance, like I regardless about it being a Jet, go back and watch his Ohio State tape, his senior year.
I was a big fan of him in Ohio,
Bro.
Ohio State.
People don't understand the dude has so much hops, and the way he just tracks that ball in the air, it's
Another
wild.
bad
no, I'm
throw.
good. If he comes to the Texans, though, then I'll go watch it.
My God. Don't hurt me, bro.
Valid. Yeah, we're just gonna get all the wide receivers.
There you go. 1st and 10.
If he comes to the Texans, then I'll watch it.
Rodgers gets the snap. It's a run here to Brees Hall, and he gets
Nowhere.
That was a bad
Matt,
play
nowhere.
call.
for Lorenzo Fatu. Constantly blew it up.
I thought he got his
About to
face
go to the
mask
quarter
first.
here, boys. About to go to the quarter here.
Yeah.
We got a Thursday night barn burner.
It's 0-0. No
Yeah.
offense. Wants to take advantage.
We're playing soccer tonight,
Clock has
fellas.
stopped.
Oh,
We have a
there's a flag.
flag. Aaron Rodgers is pointing that way. What's the flag on?
D'Amico doesn't look happy.
Face mask.
I thought I saw a
Wow.
face mask. I thought I saw, yeah. He got
Yeah,
it.
good call.
We'll
Late-
take it. We'll take it.
Late
We'll take it.
flag.
Any help we can get? Also, too, man, like I love Toro. I think Toro is one of the best mascots in the NFL. But one guy who has been there through thick and thin, the Jets,
Fireman Ed.
Fireman
The
Ed, dude.
fireman.
Dude, that
And-
guy's a loser. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be honest. That guy
Dude.
sucks.
Hey, shout
I
out to
love
Steve
fireman.
Beckhold, the ultimate
You know, he was
Texans fan.
complaining
That's my
about not
guy.
getting camera time, and that's why he abandoned the Jets fan.
That wasn't the full thing.
Oh, that's what I heard, and that's
No, that's not the
softest,
full. That's not
lamest
the
thing.
full.
He's going to
article.
try to draw us offsides. Get ready, boys.
Yeah, Aaron likes this.
Vintage Aaron Rodgers there trying to draw this Texans defense offsides to get a free play.
Good call.
My goodness. Let me ask you this, Tyler. We heard the story of why you became a Jets fan.
Mhm.
What could the Jets do that would make you bring it on back home, brother?
That's a
Could
good
they
question.
do anything
They
that
gotta
would
lose
make
to
you
the
bring it on back
Can
home?
I be real honest with you?
Yeah.
Like there is I'm not so I'm gonna be straight. Like one of my favorite things about the Jets is I love Jets culture. Like we have like one of the best, like shout out Jets fans Houston. They
Mhm.
do a tailgate every single week.
Okay.
Great fan base here. Jake Asman, like Loverboy Asman, shout out him and Cody.
Yeah.
With Cody Stutes up there, doing game coverage. But Asman was really involved in that, and hopefully, things AD will loosen up a little bit. We're not as busy, and I can get down some of those. But it's hard to get away from a good culture. Like Texans fans have a great culture, and I think when you're a part of a good culture, it's hard to leave it because it's like your people,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
But I will say this, and this might not shock you. I'm a big JD fan, bro. I'm gonna be straight with you. I think Joe Douglas is one of the best GMs in the NFL,
Mhm.
and I know he gets a lot, like rightfully so. He's not perfect, but if you look at Joe Douglas's track record from drafting in the later rounds, I'm not going to say first rounds because I mean it's not necessarily the easiest thing to draft in general, but it's not hard to draft in the first round.
Sure.
Late round picks, they've nailed. They've
Yeah.
gotten great value, but trading, bro, and the dude's a wizard. How many? At least 3 trades he has absolutely fleeced people.
Jamal Adams comes to mind.
For sure. for
Sam
sure.
Darnold. The fact he actually got somebody to trade.
So at this point in your fanhood, you'd say there's probably nothing.
But if they were to fire Joe Douglas at the end of the season, I would really question some things.
Okay.
Wow.
Because I believe in Joe Douglas so much that I look at it and go, there's a lot more of the Johnsons getting involved in this stuff, and you saw it with Hassan Reddick thing. I don't know if y'all saw that article, but he was hands-on, the one that helped get that push through. And although I'm happy of that, I don't like when any owners get involved, because you know what it reminds me of? Jerry Jones.
Yeah.
Get me as far away from that nonsense as possible.
We all knew the answer to that. That's great.
But also too, I think Douglas is. I liken him to, like, his mind is very reminiscent to me of Luno, in terms of he's a builder, he's a thinker, he builds things, and I like how he sets things up and he manipulates, like, the cap, and he just, again, I'm gushing over Joe, but I really do believe in Joe Douglas. And I think that good GMs are very hard to come by in the NFL.
Yeah, the grass is definitely not always greener.
And I think that if you were to let Joe Douglas go, it would be a mistake. I would like to give Joe Douglas another chance to draft another quarterback. I'll be honest. I really would. Because I'll say this, and before we get into the next quarter, a lot of people don't understand that. I'm not saying that Zach Wilson would have been anything, but you gave a rookie OC with a rookie head coach, no play calling experience, and Greg Knapp, one of the more famous quarterback whisperers in the league, notorious for Sanchez, died on the way to training camp. And so you never got a good quarterback coach with Zach Wilson early in the career.
Rodgers under center gets the snap. It's a reverse here to number 14. Oh, can I get a block in the back? I won't get it. A touchdown.
Before he crossed the line. Did you see that?
Is that Malachi?
We're really not going to get a holding on that?
He dropped it before he crossed the line. I need a replay.
I don't know about that one.
Can I get a replay? I think he dropped.
It is. It's Malachi Corley. We have a Malachi Corley sighting.
Can we please see the replay?
I don't think anyone else is reacting to it that way.
Let me also say that's like the first time he's got
69-yard play drive.
Oh, they're looking at it, bro.
Dude, he drops it.
He did. He definitely did.
He dropped the ball.
Somebody needs to go get the ball.
No. It's our ball touchback.
Yep, that is a touchback.
Did we pick it up?
That is a touchback.
Wait. Let's see if we picked it up.
I don't think we picked it up. Davis, I can't believe.
Didn't
Davis,
we just see this?
Davis is staring at him.
Kyle Pitts.
Why would you not pick that? Davis is staring at him.
So, like our Jets friend over here said, it was Malachi Corley's kind of first good play in a long time, and it might be coming back.
First time touching the football.
No, he definitely.
You hear the reaction over there. We're the same. He dropped. It's not a touchdown,
bro. That's a touchback.
That's a touchback. Houston Texans ball.
Don't they have to pick it up in order for it to be a touchback?
No, because it was a scoring play.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I saw that immediately.
Wow.
Good eye, Nick.
Good eye.
Wow.
This is why
I wanted holding. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I'm the president of Houston sports.
That's why we have the OGs closer to the TV.
Yeah. Put my glasses on and everything.
I'm about to put my head through that brick wall behind us.
So you say your boy's not a sports guy. So is he like a gaming guy, anime guy?
Yes, he is.
All of it. Oh, like it. Dope.
Mikey is the heart and soul of Athletically Declined. Let me be clear.
Yeah, I gotta shout out your stuff, man.
It's valid.
It's valid for sure.
Y'all wait till he's cooking stuff. He's gonna cook stuff up. What he's doing right now.
I applied to work at Athletically Declined once. We can tell that story.
Hey, yeah, shout out my boy Ricky Ram for not giving any context to that entire situation. You know what's funny? It wasn't the other day that I was like, oh my God, I just put it all together. I know exactly what happened with all of it.
Yeah, I think so. Because it's a gentleman who's not working with you guys anymore, right?
No, Ricky, shout out. That's one of my best friends. I love Ricky Ram. Yeah. But yeah, Ricky stepped away and to handle some business, man. But man, we were moving 1,000 miles an hour and trying to get stuff, rolling.
I'm sorry to cut you off. From Aaron Wilson, Malachi Corley did in fact fumble it away.
Let's go.
Texans take over possession. Touchback.
I would say you done
4
messed up,
quarters, boys.
but it wasn't
4 quarters.
Why you gotta be?
You done messed up, Malachi. I don't know what to say. What are we gonna call him?
Corley.
Oh no, you know what Jet likes to call him? He likes to call him a Debo Samuel and DK Metcalf clone.
Well, he was out of Western Kentucky, I believe, right? He was a running back turned into a wide receiver. I wanted him for the Houston Texans. He was a lot of people's diamond in the rough. What a pull, Western Kentucky.
Yeah,
I cannot believe I remember that.
Another Western Kentucky. If I'm not mistaken, that's where T.Y. Hilton came from.
Can you make a player run laps in the pros? Because if I'm the coach,
hey, you know what the equivalent is that for Aaron Rodgers? You ain't going to see the football.
Yeah, for sure. That's terrible. So hopefully we get the ball.
Yeah, it's our ball.
It went out of bounds.
It's
our ball. That's our ball.
It's our
It's a touchback.
ball.
Excellent. I keep hitting John's mic. I don't wanna
Also,
mess
man,
it up.
shout out our producer in the studio, man, making it happen.
It's gonna be all right, Tyler.
Yeah, I'll have that face too if I could have had my first career touchdown and that thing became a touchback.
Again,
How do you do that, though?
dude, it's the first time he has touched the football this year.
She's laughing like she's
The Jets.
CJ under center gets the snap. It's a run from Joe Mixon.
Good patience.
2-yard gain there.
Classic Jets.
I do not like this field.
We got number
It's making me nervous
52
every
getting
time someone
active.
calls.
Corley, go sit on that pine, bro. Go sit down.
That's terrible. That's what Charles
Terrible.
Barkley said. That's terrible.
That's terrible. Bro.
2nd and 8 here. Come on, Houston Texan offense. You got to wake up here. You've been stagnant the first quarter. I understand your offensive line can protect you past in 1.5 seconds. CJ under center. Gets the snap. Play action pass. CJ with time. CJ
He's
using
running.
his legs. He
There we
is
go.
going to run. CJ is going to
Follow your blockers, man.
71, what are you doing?
Attaboy.
with better
Quincy.
blocking, that would have been a first down.
Brother of
Well,
Quinnen.
You also got to follow your blocker, you know? He kind of took a bad angle on that.
One of the top.
You know
rated-
what? I want to talk to you guys about this. CJ Stroud is getting a lot of leeway with this Texans offense struggling. At some point, do we got to look at him and say, hey,
No.
you got to play better too? What do you think? Is he
No.
still the
Oh, you
golden
take that
child?
one, Ruben.
No. Absolutely not. 3rd and 5. CJ in shotgun, running back to his right. Gets the snap. It's a pass. CJ fires. Oh, over
Mechie was
fires.
Mechie was open
Mechie
too.
was open. Pocket collapsing real quick. A
Quinnen
punt coming.
Williams is putting pressure on CJ Stroud.
What were
Every
you
snap.
saying
He
about
is
Stroud
on
again?
top of him.
Yeah, for sure.
And now,
Kenyon Green is hurt.
unfortunately, Kenyon Green is on the ground.
I don't want him to go to the bench for that reason, but I mean,
Rockets
Ow.
currently winning 33-21.
Okay.
The defending Western Conference champions.
let's keep that going,
Oh.
Rockets.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro. That is not like CJ. He stepped into that, had time. You gotta make that throw. See, I'll give you, Nick, what you were just asking us. I'll go with you right there. He has to make that throw.
Yeah, for sure.
He stepped into it, had time, quick throw, quick read. Mechie had a beat.
I just think that
Yeah,
just
Mechie ran a good route.
I just think that just goes back to, man, he's not trusting this offensive line.
Yeah.
Got to text him
I-
down.
Like I understand what you mean, saying like, let's put some blame on CJ on the quarterback, number 7.
Yeah.
But the fact that every other week it's a career high for how much he was pressured. I mean, it was more than 50% last week against the
That was
Indianapolis Colts,
crazy.
which was higher than was the week before against the Green Bay Packers. The Packers blitzed us only 17% of the time and pressured us 48.8% of the time. You know how embarrassing that is to an offensive line with multiple first-round picks, 3-year contracts?
Oh,
How do you
yeah.
pronounce that? We have a comment in the chat. He says MetLife needs to be destroyed.
Honestly.
Retweet. Put us where we belong.
Careful, though. Careful, though.
MetLife is in Jersey, right?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, and
It
like
is in
Renee said, I'll
East
never wish
Rutherford.
an injury on no one, man.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, for
Never.
sure.
Build it in Brooklyn, please.
Could the Texans benefit from this? Yes. Are we happy about why?
Absolutely.
No.
No, I'm with you though, Spence. He's missed some throws this season.
It's just
All right.
and
was
I
Xavier.
think he's gun
Come on,
shy. I think
Xavier.
he's
Give
I
me
think-
something.
Keep your catch the game.
like, did this surprise anyone that Kenyon Green was going to struggle tonight?
No.
Not at all.
Quinnen Williams is one of the best interior defensive linemen in the entire NFL. I'm not surprised. It's just frustrating because what's the definition of insanity, y'all? We all know it. It's doing the same thing
Over and over again and
expecting
expect
different
the same-
results. And we know what to expect from Kenyon Green now, and it's just frustrating. Can't really trade for anyone either. That's not something you just trade for.
Yeah. And
Love
then,
seeing Herb Street on the calls though, man. I love Herb Street.
Yeah, I like Herb Street.
Oh, yeah.
Herb Street reminds me of old school NCAA video
Yep.
games. That's what I'm talking about.
let's go.
All right, old man.
Guys, these
Let's
two
go.
teams have scored as many points as we have.
Aaron Rodgers fires, caught to Devonte, but blasted by Eric Murray. Little
There you go, Eric.
2-3 yard gain right there.
Eric Murray is such an interesting player because he's the only guy that was still here from the
Dude,
Bill
from
O'Brien GM.
BOB, you got rid of Justin Reed and you brought in Eric Murray from Cleveland.
But yet he's stuck around. And that's what's amazing to me. He's like to my knowledge, I'm sure I'm missing some, like the big names are obvious, but GM Bill O'Brien, the contracts that he gave out in free agency, I think Eric Murray is the only one that's still on the team. I don't count Larry Tunzel because he traded for him, and that was an obvious move.
Ruby, Aaron Rodgers, 4 for 8, 14 yards passing. That is absolutely terrible.
It's going to go to Brees.
That's what this Texans defense does, though, man.
Pin our ears back and go after the QB, man.
I believe they're the best in the league as far as quarterback completion percentage.
I wished it wasn't going to be this way, but I kind of saw this coming. The under. It's gonna cleanly hit the under, I think.
That's not what your score prediction
you're over here
said.
talking about safety and miss
I was trying to speak it into existence, Nick.
3rd and 6, Aaron Rodgers
Nobody
gets the snap. There is pressure. Aaron Rodgers is on the move. Fires. Fumble. Come on, Neville Hewitt. Go, Neville. Wait, I don't know if it's a fumble. Go, Neville. Go. Just go. Just put it in the end zone.
Neville Hewitt scooped up the ball. He's in the end zone.
Possession. You need
He's in the end zone.
A football move.
He's in the end zone.
Look at us, bro. Look at us.
Okay, let's see this.
Either way, it's fourth down.
I think that's a
balls. Who oiled down the balls?
That's a catch. Football move.
Tucks it. Oh no.
No, it'll be incomplete. But still fourth down.
Is why I petition. Give the ball to Jeremy Ruckert at tight end. Get this bullcrap Tyler Conklin off of my screen.
3 steps in the football move.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be 3 steps. It just has to be a move.
We'll see.
I think that's not going to stand. I think that's going to be.
We'll see if the former ref's right.
Only one of us watched football when there was leather helmets.
This is
okay,
pathetic.
That's not a flex, bro.
I know.
Eric Murray again, though, man.
I can make fun of myself.
Hey,
I don't know what's gotten into this guy this year.
So the chat's saying that's a fumble. Let's see if the OG is correct.
I agree with the chat. I am a little biased though, so. Oh my goodness.
I could go either way on it. I'm obviously going to hope that it's a touchdown.
Obviously I hope it's 6, but still I believe it's a 4th down punt coming up. Back to the Kenyon Green situation, you saw Jared Patterson come in and it be an immediate difference. You put up 7.
Yeah.
And, whether or not Jared was going to continue the good play, it just felt like it was a breath fresh of air.
Yeah.
And you needed that for this offense.
Definitely. Mm-hmm. And again, it's one of those things you can't really, like, we see all the trade deadline is next week. You see these wide receivers getting moved, some edge rushers getting moved. I don't think offensive line is really a position that you want to trade for because there's so many like moving parts within an offensive line. There's chemistry issues. Now we'll see it every now and then. I know we just saw Cam Robinson get traded from the Jags to the Vikings. So perhaps you could see something like that. Maybe the Texans do start picking up the phone, start calling teams about interior offensive linemen. I think this is the guys we've got, and we've got to go to war with them. And we address it in the offseason.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to take an opportunity to reset us real quick, fellas. You guys are watching a ESPN Houston Thursday night football watch party with Athletically Declined Sports and the Twin Toros. We're having a good time tonight, man. We got Clutch City Grill hooked us up with some food, some shakes. I think I've tasted all the flavors. They're delicious. So shout out to you guys for hooking us up. And thank you to the ESPN Houston faithful. Thank you to the 713 Houston Sports faithful. We've got a couple of Houston Sports State of the Union podcast peoples in there.
Yeah, we're swarming.
And then the AD faithful as well, man. There's another ESPN party happening right now.
We weren't invited.
We weren't invited. We could have been. We could have been crushing Coors Lights with John Granado, the legend.
I ain't drinking a Coors Light, bro. What am I?
Hey, man, we're in the Coors Light studio. I think. We can't dump on the sponsors. Calling it incomplete.
Yes, sir. The 1-year varsity ref is correct. I remember there was one game. It was so bad, boys. I missed like 4 pass interferences in a row. I lost this team the game. I felt so bad.
I think the refs are paid off too.
I felt so bad.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Tyler Conklin is, in my opinion, such an overhyped tight end.
I actually think he's underrated, bro.
I disagree, dude. He drops too many passes that are big passes versus things that are just like, okay, you should catch that.
Mhm.
It's the big ones. Like Jeremy Rucker to me has got such stronger hands. He's a better pass blocker. Like I'm a big Jeremy Rucker fan, bro.
He plays for the Jets. I don't
And
like him.
what a punch!
Beautiful. Did he just talk?
Attaboy.
Oh,
The Texans are gonna get the ball at the 2-yard line, boys.
that guy's a weapon, man. This
Bernard
is the first,
Converse,
this is the first
bro.
time I've watched the Jets, but that punter's a weapon.
Yeah, Morstead's a beast, bro. I guess you need it when you're punting all the time.
He's
Bro,
getting a
this
lot of-
game's boring.
He's getting a lot of practice.
Welcome to a Jets game.
He's getting a lot of
Man.
practice.
Take a
Oh,
ticket,
my
get comfortable.
goodness.
We got a comment over here on the AD chat. Says, how do you drop the football when crossing line of end zone? It's very simple. It is the guy's first time touching the football. He is a rookie. As much as it pains me to
He was thinking about the celebration before
I think he
before
was
he
just
scored.
thinking about my first time getting the football. I'm actually doing something.
If it's my first time scoring a touchdown, I'm hugging that ball with 2 arms. and
CJ
never
under
letting it
center.
go.
It goes to Joe Mixon. Mixon for about a 4-5 yard gain.
Think about it. That's his first touchdown. He's gonna want that game ball, right? Just hang on to it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Did I just see I need to see this Houston Texans new offenses online. Okay, Kendrick Green's
That's
there.
Kendrick Green.
It's because I saw,
All right, young man, let's
I
see
saw
what you got.
Titus on the left side, and I was just like, "Whoa, whoa! Did we make that much of a move?"
Let's see what you got, young man.
No, boss man. Thank you so
I'm
much.
okay, but thank you so much, my
I got
friend.
some. No, I got some. Thank you.
Age
Yeah, thank
of
you.
25. I like his size.
CJ under center
This is where you send it.
gets the snap. Another run here goes to Joe Mixon. It's going to be a first down, man. Let's go. Let's
Good
move
job.
the chains.
Good job.
Let's get a nice
I told you
long
guys,
drive here.
Run the ball, play defense. We had more scoring in the World Series last night than we
Let's
have in
go.
this
Let's
game.
go. Dun, 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 dun. Come on.
No touchdown.
No, I didn't watch the World Series, by the way. I just saw the final score.
Yeah, thank God that the Yankees did not win, and it really does my heart good knowing that they choked it away.
Oh, that was so bad.
Screw the
You know
evil
what
empire.
makes? I'll let Ruben call this play, and then I'll say what I had.
Thank you, buddy. CJ under center, running back in the backfield. Here comes the snap. It goes to Joe Mixon again. He's going to put his shoulder down. It's mad, though.
Sherwood, baby,
It's mad.
out of Auburn.
If you let ESPN tell it, and not ESPN Houston, I mean the big ESPN. If you let them tell it, it was the greatest World Series of all time. A 5-game gentleman sweep is the greatest World Series of all time. Like, get out of here. It's annoying.
Did their numbers. They got their numbers.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Will Anderson's still breaking it loose.
I'm about to stick him with a needle and just shoot a bunch of steroids in that thing. Come on, bro.
James Williams style.
CJ under center
Old NFL blitz style.
gets the snap. Another run here. Joe Mixon. Let's go. First down and a little bit more.
That's how you eat, baby.
Joe Mixon. We're going to have a
Bro, can we talk
conversation about
Joe Mixon and Henry and what's the other guy who's eating a lot right now? Saquon.
What about Kenneth Walker?
These guys are supposed to be done. And Joe Mixon's been the MVP of this team, in my opinion.
Smelling the
Yeah.
play action here. Let's take a shot.
I mean, when Joe
man.
Mixon plays good, like you're in all
Play
the
action
games.
pass, fires caught by Dotson, but he gets breaks the
Come on,
tackle.
Schultz.
Go, Dotson. Go. Make him miss.
No.
Oh, let's go. Come on, Dotson.
Okay, you don't want him traded anymore, right, Rube?
All right, come on, man. Broken clock is, right twice a day. But that's what we wanted to see from Dotson.
Yeah.
Breaking multiple tackles on that play, making someone
he
miss.
made miss.
Look, here it
There's
comes.
1-2
Brace
at
for
the
it.
same
Oh,
time.
Sauce Gardner, number
Hey, Sauce,
56.
weight room, brother.
Number 44. Get off me.
That's
Dog
the
water.
third
Let's
guy?
go.
That's 4 guys he juked.
Hey, Jeff Ulbrich, that's your defense.
Another riveting
There you
Thursday
go.
night football game.
CJ Stroud under center. Gets the snap. Goes to Joe Mixon. Mixon breaks through. Come on, first down. It's going to be about another 13, 14-yard game.
Feed that
Joe
man.
Mixon is just
God,
eating,
here we
guys.
go.
Feed that man.
Got a flag on the play here,
and
boys.
after the game, bring him some Clutch City Grill.
Please, the man.
We got to remain second down here.
Bobby Trees. Come on, man.
We got a holding on veteran wide receiver Robert Woods.
He doesn't like
I
that
want to
call.
talk to real quick, guys, because this is something a lot of people miss that obviously not watch. I mean, not obviously everyone's watching Jets football, but one of the best drafts flips that. This was actually a Sir Robert Saleh draft out of Auburn. His first year,
Man, come on.
Jermaine Sherwood was a safety. Came in very much like, if you remember, Mark Barron.
Okay, yeah.
Flips him to middle linebacker and has stepped up in a big way with C.J. Mosley out.
I like that. Second and 13, CJ
That was a weak hold.
gets the snap. CJ on the move.
Come on,
CJ
Clemens.
looking downfield. CJ fires. It's going to be caught.
Let's go.
Is it 2 feet in bounds?
Oh, yeah.
Bobby
Yes,
Tree.
it
Bobby
is.
Tree.
Old man Robert Woods redeems himself
There you
from
go.
the holding call. Now, with Robert Woods, boys, last year, first month of the season, he led the NFL catches third on 4th down, 2 feet.
Sauce Gardner, you're a jack.
He is.
That's-
he
Sauce
is-
Gardner, you're a jack.
Oh,
That was
man.
Just
your
a
best
guy.
Nico Collins impression right there.
Just
buddy.
a guy.
toe drag swag.
Let's go, CJ. He's looking, CJ using his legs. There you go. Let's get about a little, yeah.
There you go. I like it.
Yes, my glorious king makes us
Update
safe to
on
the
the Rockets.
sideline.
9 minutes and 5 seconds to go. They are up 43-26 on the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay.
I will give you $100 if you guess who the top scorer is.
Oh, wait.
Jabari Smith.
It's Reed Shepard.
Spence?
If it's Jockland
I'm
down
gonna
on the
have to go.
screen.
I'm gonna say Almond Thompson.
It is Dylan Brooks.
Oh my
what
God.
11?
That's your boy.
Dylan Brooks.
The team needs a Dylan Brooks.
I feel like he's the most expendable person on the team,
Oh,
other
absolutely.
than his contract.
I
CJ
want Almond
Stroud
Thompson.
gets the snap,
Yeah.
play action pass. CJ needs to throw it away, but he fires it over the middle. Oh, yes.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes. It is
Yes,
going to be
sir.
a pass interference on
interference.
Sauce Gardner. He is, like his Jets fan said, just a guy.
Oh,
You are a
He was
jack.
down. He was injured. That's why he made the pass interference. He tripped the guy. 'cause he was
Ruben,
laying there.
I don't have any spam on my channel. I want spam.
It's all good,
That's
bro.
when you know you've arrived.
You got to grind.
Hey, Nick, to go back
What's
to the
up?
Rockets for just a quick sec.
Yeah.
Holding on Sauce Gardner. I'm with you. I think Dylan Brooks' expendable contract can do for salary matching purposes.
Yeah.
And I definitely want to see Almond Thompson starting over Dylan Brooks. Like
Yeah, for sure.
yesterday.
Ooh, man, he did have Mechie wide open too.
Well, that was a play what we're talking about here where Sauce gets hurt.
Yeah, I'm sure he's real hurt.
He's tapping out Anthony
Uh-oh.
Richardson style.
Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, dude. Go sit down. Think about what you've done. Bring me Michael Carter II.
Oh, bro. The fallout's going to be crazy.
Somebody score.
All
I'll be
right,
happy.
let's get some
I'll
great.
take a fair.
Let's get some
I'll take a
content
fair
on
variance
here.
field goal at this point.
If the Jets win this game and don't put up 3 touchdowns in the next half, I don't really think it matters.
CJ under center. It goes to Joe Mixon. It's going to be a first down.
Ooh.
He shakes a New York Jet. This is the Joe Mixon show in the first half, guys. If your pass is not working and you have little confidence in the O-line, you give it to the guys. We're doing it all year for you. And we have a Jet down, number 99, Will McDonald.
Oh man.
Can we get
That's-
rid of MetLife
that's
Stadium?
Please. Shut up, Fupa Face. What's up?
Look at Kendrick Green.
Oh,
Welcome
that guy
to the
Fupa Face.
O-line.
What up, Fupa Face? Missed you
My
last week, bro.
goodness. My goodness. Joe Mixon's laying out punishment too. And I'm telling you right now,
Top 5
if
running
he
back in the
keeps-
league.
if he keeps that up, that secondary ain't gonna want no parts of him in the second half. They're gonna get tired of getting clocked by him putting his head down and running into him.
I mean, this is the way you win this game is you beat the Jets on the ground. That's
Yeah.
the way to beat them. Shout out to boy Michael Clemens.
12 rushes, 86 yards.
He's just gonna keep going.
This
Yeah,
dude's
man.
different.
He's gonna carry it probably at least 12 more times too.
And that's why I wasn't too concerned with how bad the Texans offense looked in those games whenever Mixon was out and we were
Yeah.
throwing out Cam Akers. I was never really too concerned because it was reminding me of the offense we saw last year
Mhm.
Yeah.
with Devin Singletary and Damian Pierce. This year, when you have Joe Mixon, it's crazy how much a running back makes a difference, especially in today's age where we don't value them the same like we used to back in the day. But they really do make a big difference when you have someone who has the vision, the athleticism, the patience to get downfield and
Mhm.
run north-south.
I'm looking up Joe Mixon.
He's really hurt here, boys. He got a 3-year, $30 million deal from us.
I gotta get some hope out of here real quick, boys.
Panda said,
Spot Track has him down for a 2-year
Uh-oh.
deal.
He shedded the
Need
jacket.
a little hope.
that's it.
I guess the 2 years are guaranteed. So
Yeah, that was a big vote of confidence. They traded for him and then immediately paid him before he even played it down for us. He was already paid.
Shout out 500 level.
hey, I gotta say, man, Nick Casario, he's done a really good
Scores
job.
0-0.
He's done a really good job.
Dude, this is not good.
Yeah,
I do
0
not
to
like
0
this.
in the bottom of the 5th. Both teams are pitching no hitters.
Yeah, for real. Ugly.
You could say CJ Stroud playing about as good as Aaron Rodgers.
Aren't most Jets fans
Yeah.
though Mets fans?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jets
Unless
and
you're
Mets.
unless you're Jay Gasman, who is a New York Yankee fan.
Gotcha.
No, wait a minute. What about?
There you go,
What up?
Fireman
There he is.
Ed.
Set up.
Okay,
guy
wait a
sucks.
minute. So, but 45, he likes the Yankees and the Jets, right?
CJ under
If I'm
center.
not mistaken, or is he a Giants?
Hey,
fan?
toss here to Mixon. Oh, he's gonna go nowhere.
Yeah,
His first
wow.
negative run on there.
I'm not sure on that one, Nick. I'm not sure who his
I
alignment
think he's
is.
a Jets fan.
Hmm.
The New York Jets,
We love the Jets.
the greatest team. They're undefeated. It's unbelievable.
Oh yes.
Some
No,
people say
that's who
they're
you're talking. Yes, he's
2
a
and
Jets
6.
fan.
That's
He
what I
was
thought.
so he was at the Steelers Jets game.
Okay,
Private
yeah, yeah.
box.
I know he has a lot of old tweets.
Probably going to be
trashing on the
47
Yankees.
too, if I have to guess. Not gonna lie, but
Hey, I won't lie. I was looking at the Bovada odds for that earlier. I was kind of let me drop a little unit on
Little-
Kamala,
little
low
bit of-
key.
yeah, she's
The odds are in her
the odds are
favor.
in her
Like
favor.
she's got plus money on her, and to me, it's a coin flip. Who's going to win between these two? I'll take the plus money.
I think it's so
CJ
American that we are
looking
betting
plenty
on
of
that.
CJ, plenty of time. CJ moving to his right.
Oh, it's
CJ might use his legs, and that's exactly what he's
There you
going to
go.
do. CJ gets the first down, shakes through New York Jets.
I don't know who that was, but Son Reddick just got
Excellent.
put in his place.
All I'm seeing is Jets losing their ankles on the field out there, man.
Let's see. I think it's Kendrick Green, my guy.
Is it? Watch
That
him.
is unacceptable.
Watch
that
him.
he is playing like
Boom.
this.
Look at Kendrick Green, baby.
That
Stay
is-
alive.
Hey, man.
Unacceptable that you've had that on the bench for 7 weeks.
Go off, OG.
Man.
How we feeling, Jet?
Listen,
I feel like I'm watching a Jets game.
Oh man,
Kendrick is going
can always
crazy.
come on home,
CJ under center gets the snap. It goes to Mixon. Back-to-back bad runs here, boys.
I mean, at this point, I'd be in the same boat.
that whole up the middle thing,
third and long on the way.
they got to stop doing that.
No, second
second
down.
down,
Yeah,
sorry.
you got the first. You got the first.
Gotcha.
Now, Jeff Ulbrich, who, some say that
17
whether
minutes
or
of
not
possession.
he stays a Jet, he will still garner a lot of interest on the open market.
Wow, time of possession's crazy.
That's just what I was looking at, and it's 0-0.
That's wild.
CJ, we're in territory though, boys. 2nd and 12. CJ shotgun running back to his left. He gets the snap.
We cannot get a turn.
CJ steps up. CJ
Football.
got fires, throws it out of bounds. Smart by him.
Yeah, we
Felt
gotta
the
get points here.
pressure.
Gotta get points.
I
here.
thought
Like
the
Michael
O line held
Cousins.
up pretty decently.
Pressure
man.
came from the right
There's nobody
side. That
else.
might have been Shaq Mason.
Yeah, they are Malachi. Have a seat there.
All
Seat
right,
that big kid.
just don't get a turnover. Let's put some points on the board.
3rd and 12.
3 points might win this game, bro.
Yeah. You got to wear masks.
Let's go. The Riddler.
The Riddler.
Jets fans are crazy, man.
Dude. And also coming off of a loss
CJ
in the World Series, you got to think that a lot of fans are at this game.
gets the snap. CJ under pressure. He's
Step up.
step up. CJ fires over the middle. God, who
Good.
is that? That is
Tank.
Tank Dell. The Houston
Tank.
Texans are in red zone. Great job by the second-year wide receiver making himself available.
And Bruce,
Yes, great job,
you called it. Tank Dell eating
I'll give
Sauce
you
Gardner.
some.
dude.
Give me
Look,
my
look,
feeling, I got you.
look. Dog water. You can't guard me.
That's just a dime.
And just
too.
a great throw by CJ. Also,
Kendrick got blown up that time, but CJ
all
did
good,
a
man.
job. CJ did a good job.
Players mess up. Players
Excuse me,
mess
that
up.
was- No,
There you
that
go,
was
Tank.
Sauce.
Ooh.
All right, we got
Ooh, don't break your arm.
we
CJ
gotta
under
hit
center
Baker.
goes to Joe Mixon. Side steps. Joe Mixon touchdown.
The chat spoiled it for me.
Let's go.
That's what I'm
Let's
talking
go. Houston Texans go up 6-0 off
How
of
we
the
feeling?
back of Joe
Let me say
Mixon.
something, Fupa Face.
Tank Dell saves
only-
the drive right there for Houston.
Only fake business here is the New York Jets organization.
We already have. He's tapping out like AR. He's tapping out.
Ruben, we talked about it on the Twin Toros, man. You called Tank Dell's name first as the guy who needed to step up.
Okay. So check this out. From the chat, I'm at odd on the avocado suit.
Hey.
For sure, but dude had an H-Town Rocket sticker on his laptop until he set it aside. Avocado Man is an H-Town guy. Yes, guys. The only, I guess, op right over here is, the guy that has the GETS Jets hat.
Oh,
Rickson's a dog. Yes,
But what do I know? I'm athletically declined.
Athletically Declined. The next
Oh.
Barstool guys.
Trying to be.
this
man,
is great.
Trying to be.
This is great, man. This is a great
Now
time.
I've got
man.
my other fantasy football league now blowing me up.
No.
Yeah. Here it comes.
When you're a Jets fan, fantasy football is all you've got left.
Like, can you imagine your season being done by Halloween? You're like,
That's crazy.
Hey.
That's crazy.
So let me ask y'all something. Are y'all fantasy football guys?
I'll
be there on draft day.
for fun.
Draft day?
I'll be there on draft day.
Okay.
I'll be there the first 5 weeks of the season, and then
You check
Yeah.
out.
I check out. To be honest with
Fair
you,
enough.
I
You
play
know.
for fun. I wouldn't ever put money on my fantasy football.
I will
skills,
say this:
but
in
I
my
play for
Discord
fun.
fantasy, I was like 1-5 or like 1-3, but now I like came back a couple of wins, so we might make something happen
Let me
there.
ask y'all.
I don't
let me
think
ask
I've
y'all a
checked my
question.
lineup in a couple of weeks.
Let me ask y'all a question. How many leagues is too many leagues to play in?
12.
12?
Hold up, 98-yard touchdown drive right there.
Yeah, that was.
Yes.
We'll take
That
that.
is
all
Was
day.
insane.
that the longest drive for the Houston Texans this year? Hopefully,
Gotta be.
it has
Gotta
to
be.
be, right? We got another bye here, guys. We're getting them out. Come on, Panda. You are the moderator here.
Yeah, dude. The longer streams, man. These freaking trolls that like to come in, they literally farm these streams. It's really funny.
I get them on Kick a lot.
Really.
I don't really get them on YouTube.
You guys are
too much
lucky
anymore.
we're not playing a division rival. We got the, I'm part of the, the round table.
Mhm.
And they got their, their vermin just in there, trying to, mess up the stream.
Speaking of AFC South Warzone,
I'm done. I'm not give,
I should share this to
I'm-
AFC South
I'm
Warzone.
leaving
I want
that
them to
chat.
watch this. I'm gonna share it to that group. Oh man.
Hey,
So
shout
we have a game coming up in halftime. I'm excited about.
out again to Clutch City for
Yeah.
providing the food.
Yes.
man. I'm
Please check-
stuffed. I don't know about
Okay,
y'all, dude.
I haven't eaten anything because I don't want to smack in the microphone.
Yeah,
but
I'm-
tell me
I'm-
there's
You got
leftovers.
a
right?
smack button.
Oh, that's true. There's leftovers
Yeah.
though, right?
Yeah, we got plenty.
Okay, cool. I'm a grub. Don't. I am not opposed. How are you guys feel about leftovers?
Oh, I'm big.
dude.
Here, just put that by you so whenever you get ready.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. When I was a bachelor,
How long ago was that?
This is a long time. When I was a bachelor, I was scrumming through my refrigerator one time, and I found some Buffalo Wild Wings that had to be like 6 months old.
You ate them?
Oh, bro, there was no fur on them, so they were good.
Hey, valid.
I put them in the microwave real quick.
furless.
And there was no air fryers back then, boys. So it's just
But then I
straight.
had to go chop some wood so I could
Ugh.
Air
start a
fryer.
fire.
The air fryer invention changed my life. I won't even lie. I put everything in the air fryer now. Salmon, chicken. I put everything.
Yeah, I don't even use my oven. I think my kids make pizzas in the oven. That's about it.
Yeah, dude. Air fryer's way to go.
It is the way to go.
All right, 7-0 Texans.
We ain't got no
Get the ball.
Coors Lights here, man. I need a brewski.
Yeah,
dude.
where's John Granado with the Coors Light?
Feeling sober.
All right,
You
Aaron.
know.
Come on, Aaron.
Or
Let's
John
go.
Granto.
1st and 10.
We got a Braylon Allen sighting.
That dude's jacked.
Yeah, he is a beast.
Right
Dude,
now,
his numbers
Aaron Rodgers
from
is blaming
Wisconsin
everyone else
are
for this.
wild. Have you ever looked at him versus Melvin Gordon and Jonathan Taylor?
Mm-mm.
He's number 3, and he's not off by much.
Wow. Melvin Gordon was insane. At
Yeah.
Wisconsin. I think he has the record for most yards in a game.
Let's go, Aaron Rodgers.
Checking out the line.
Gets the snap. Aaron looking. Aaron fires. Number 17 breaks a tackle. Malachi.
Devonte
Yeah,
Adams.
Devonte
Devonte
gets the
Adams.
first down. Our first sighting from him.
DB.
Yeah, that is his
It would-
first catch, isn't it?
It would
Yep.
be so Texans
Man.
for them to go down the field and score right now.
Oh, can't be arm tackling Hewitt.
Nope.
That's a big body. Can't arm tackle him.
Neville Hewitt, former Jet. It's going to be a run here. And oh, wow. Henry Toto is firing on all cylinders, man. Welcome back. Welcome back.
He looks good. I'm
You know,
impressed.
Paul
by him.
Blart says that peanut butter heals the cracks in the heart.
You quoted that to me the other day, and I
Yeah.
was like, what? I didn't know people quote Paul Blart Mall Cop like that.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I quote all movies
That's
like that,
a
bro.
deep pull. That's a pull, bro.
It's funny too in that part because he goes, he puts peanut butter on an apple pie. Peanut butter heals the cracks in the heart.
All right, I think at halftime we need to put these shakes in the freezer.
A pass here to Rogers. Kamari Lassiter, you are a man amongst boys. You just got drafted, but you're playing like you're an 8-year veteran.
I'd argue he's outplayed Stingley this year.
I owe
Now we're getting blasted.
Yes.
now
Let's not go there.
you know,
Hey,
put the cords away.
hang
Put
on,
the
hang
cords
on.
away. Don't bring him
Y'all
out
said
that bridge.
And I don't like going off of this as gospel, but
But-
Football Focus does have Kamari Lassiter above Derek Stingley on the season.
Are you a PFF demon?
I am
Shout
not.
out
I am
Connor
not.
Rogers.
I don't take it
Okay.
as gospel, but it's a metric.
You
I
go
know
to-
metrics.
You go to PFF and Juice Scruggs is like
Oh yeah,
a top like pass blocking center, and you're like, ooh, nah.
yeah.
I know
Not it.
this. I owe Kamari Lassiter an apology because I wanted Kool-Aid McKinstry, and I was wrong about that. I don't even think Kool-Aid's playing over in New Orleans, is he?
Not that I've seen too much of. No.
Yeah. So I was
The
absolutely
name was
wrong about
fire
that.
though. Kool-Aid McKinstry,
I know,
and
that's
they
probably the only
jump you to
reason.
take him.
That's probably the only reason.
This past year's
I was like, his name's
cornerback
cool.
class was stacked. There was so many.
The
good
Eagles
names.
made out like bandits.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Quignon and Cooper. Love both.
And
those
they're
guys.
killing it right now.
Great stuff, man. Great stuff. All right, man. We're coming up on halftime. Are you going to give us a hint on what this game is about?
Yeah, I don't feel safe.
I'll give you all a hint. Ruben has actually said a couple of answers so far.
A couple of
He's actually kind of. I think he's going to do well.
out loud or in the
Based
chat.
on some,
'Cause there was-
out loud. Into the
Is
mic,
this
on the
sports
screen.
trivia?
It's sports trivia.
Okay.
It's sports trivia.
Okay.
We'll keep the same energy. I think y'all are gonna like it though. It's
Hey,
gonna
I
be fun.
forgot my Houston sports trivia game at home. That's the old man.
Ah,
The old
man.
man failed us. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
so
sure.
what are your top
I'm sure
three
we
movies?
can Google some.
Hmm?
What are your top
Houston
three
sports
movies?
history.
Top 3 movies? Oh, easy. Number 1 greatest movie of all time, The Dark Knight.
Okay.
And then number 2,
Christopher Nolan.
Christopher Nolan, big Christopher Nolan fan. Man, okay, 2 and 3, like you can interchange them for me. Like
Mhm.
just, I'm gonna use one of them as actually a trilogy, so I'm gonna put that in there. Back to the Future,
Oh,
Okay.
yes,
big
baby.
Back to the Future.
This
what
guy
I'm
got
talking
excited.
And then, man,
That tickled my fancy.
give me 007 Casino Royale, Daniel Craig.
Oh, that's nice.
Not my favorite 007.
What about you, OG?
Skyfall's great too, if that's what you're thinking.
I don't know if I want to tell mine, bro. To be honest,
You're
with
gonna
you.
say to die
Hey,
another
I-
day, or
Yeah.
I'll let you
Yeah.
think about yours. I got mine real quick. I'll round them off.
I know what mine is, but yeah, you go first.
I'm going Dark Knight, like he said. That's not
Okay.
my number one.
That's
My
your
number
number
one
one?
movie of all time is Dodgeball. That is
Okay.
one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. in
If
my
you
life.
could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
It's so quotable. But I'm gonna come out of left field for my third favorite. I don't care if y'all judge me for this.
Mm.
I could write a thesis about how great this movie is. La La Land. It's a musical. I don't care. It is a fantastic movie. Ryan Gosling, Emma
I've seen it.
Stone,
I thought it was a
great
little bit overrated. It was a good movie.
brother. That is a great.
I
movie.
wouldn't put it in a top 3.
That's
So,
top
Rogers
three.
with the snap. Brothers pressure. Oh, Daniil Hunter, Danico Autry,
him.
Neville Hewitt. They all gang up on old
Take your
man
pick.
Aaron Rodgers. That is a sack.
Take your
Let's
pick.
go. Let's go.
Your pick.
You saw Daniil Hunter with the immediate pressure. A-Rod steps up. Danico Autry cleans it up. The Neville Hewitt. I'll give you just an elbow on top for good
Danico
measure.
Autry has made such a difference.
Here we
coming
go.
Back from his injury.
Watch
It's been
Daniil right
great.
here. Look, he's gonna punch his outside shoulder right there. Oh, inside, and then
Nice.
man, let's go, boys.
How much
Sack.
money? How much money do you have to pay to sit there with a bag on your head? Like, sell the ticket.
You know, there's a tweet that I always find it funny. It's like it said
How would you do that?
it said I always find it funny during the game when a team is getting blown out and then the camera pans to a fan that's in the most ridiculous outfit ever. 2 sacks for Houston. Danico Autry in on both of them.
He's making a big difference.
Hey,
All right, Morstead.
The juice is loose.
That leg ought to be real loose.
Morstead is the Jets MVP of this game.
Yeah,
let's
of our
face it.
season, it seems like.
Let's face it.
The biggest upset of the season is not Aaron Rodgers. It's Greg Zuerlein. Cost me 2 games.
I was going to say, I do feel bad for y'all in that regard.
2 games.
Do not run into him. Thank you. He heard me. He stopped himself.
David Sims, fair catch. Houston Texans going to get the ball back. OG, you got your top 3 movies ready?
All right. My favorite movie of all time is Casablanca.
Casablanca.
It's a very, very excellent film. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. You're going to have to adjust your expectation because the acting in the 1950s was a little bit different than the acting that we accept is good today, but storyline's great. It's a great movie. Number 2 is actually the Back to the Future trilogy.
My man.
I love it, man. It's so perfect.
Hello, McFly. Is anyone home?
Yeah. And for number 3, I'm gonna have to go with Indiana Jones.
Oh, dude, yes.
Absolutely. Thank you. Indiana Jones is my jam.
Which
Pretty
one?
much. My favorite is actually
Kingdom of the Crystal Skull?
No. Oh God, no. My favorite is what's the third one called again?
Last Crusade. Baby.
Oh,
Last
Joe
Crusade.
Mixon
Let's
just
go.
ran over.
Let's go.
That's my jam.
Mine too.
That's my jam. That is the best. Absolutely.
Look for you says, got my direct TV package. Can't watch the game till 10:15. Got to watch it here. But thanks for the love, man. Dude, this is why we do it, man. For the guys who can't watch the game, the guys who are working at the plants, like this is for y'all.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yes.
Hey,
1,000 different things you could be doing tonight. But you chose to spend some time with us.
Honorable mention for you. Accepted. I think a very underrated comedy. One of my favorite, probably my favorite comedy.
I don't think I've heard of this.
So this was one of what's his name? Jonah Hill's first movies and one of Blake Lively's first movies. Jake Long is the lead in that. They make a fake college called the South Harmon Institute of Technology. You can put the acronym together.
Okay.
They were the sandwiches.
You ever seen the commercial of the guys, ask me about my wiener?
Yes.
That's that movie.
Okay.
Come on, there you go,
Tank.
Tank.
Come on, Tank.
First down. Go,
Go,
Tank.
Tank.
Go, Tank.
Get
Go,
the
Tank.
Jets.
Go,
Go,
Tank. Go, Tank.
Oh.
Houston Texans, big play by Tank Dell. He's stepping up. You got 2 timeouts left. You got 43 seconds left. Let's put up points.
Let's get 7.
Let's go.
Let's get 7. That's what I'm talking about.
They don't even want to. That release was nasty.
He looked fast on that play. I'll tell you that.
One of my favorite lines from Accepted is they're trying to order a bunch of pizzas, and they're like thousands of kids at the school, and he's like, Glenn, order like 100 pizzas. He goes, 18 pizza pockets, got it.
I'll give y'all after this play. I'll give y'all an honorable mention for me.
Here we go. CJ Stroud, shotgun formation. Gets the snap. CJ fires deep, and it is going to be incomplete.
That
Looking
was
for
almost
Xavier
offensive.
Hutchinson.
Yeah, that was uncatchable. One movie that I won't lie still moves me on an emotional level, and I know y'all will agree with me on this.
Toy Story 4.
Say again, Toy Story 4?
Or no, Toy Story 3.
Remember the Titans.
See,
I still get moved when he
Yes.
says left side, strong side.
yeah.
Let me get a rough in the passer there, please.
Bro, Brendan Williams hates CJ Stroud. I don't know what it is, but he is going after CJ Stroud every chance he can.
He's probably just mad that he locked himself into a contract he can't get out of now.
CJ
That might be it.
Hey, also, let me get y'all's take. What is the best Toy Story?
gets the snap. CJ
Toy Story 3.
CJ on the move. CJ fires incomplete.
Story
I disagree. Give me Toy Story 2.
It's not the second one. Yeah, I'm rocking with the second one with the prospect.
The opening of Toy Story 2 is one of the best openings for any animated movie in my opinion.
Okay. Toy Story 2 was strong. Toy Story 3 was the nostalgia for me, man. When Andy finally gives all his toys away, it's very emotional. I'm not gonna lie. I cried.
I've seen the fourth one. I ain't gonna lie.
The fourth one's okay.
With the
You're
fork.
upset.
The fourth one's okay.
Sorry.
Forky makes that movie. Forky,
Dude, I agree.
Forky.
I agree.
That,
I'm a big
that
Forky
movie
fan.
is. They might as well just call the movie Forky.
when he gets brought to life and he starts screaming.
Yeah.
Third and
I had
10.
an ex-girlfriend who used to call me Forky, and I never understood why.
Probably because you look like Gumby.
CJ
I
gets
guess
the
so.
snap.
Because
CJ
sack.
sack.
That's not what you
number
want.
94. We are.
We're gonna call it
Oh,
timeout.
please don't dance.
Thank you.
Oh, please don't.
They call the time out. Get up, get up, get up.
CJ's
Oh,
on the
God.
ground, guys.
Come on, don't play.
You think he's got the wind knocked out?
Every time we go to MetLife, CJ Stroud gets hurt. This is 2 years in a row.
Solomon Thomas.
What happened? What
Kendrick.
happened?
They ran a stunt.
Oh, he tripped over him.
And then someone landed on his head after that. So
Is that Solomon Thomas?
It is. Second overall.
Oh, did he get hit in the
in the knee.
and
In the man region.
Yeah, he get hit in the balls.
Producer, can we say balls? It's cool. Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
It's not on the list.
The producer's name's AJ, right?
That's AJ, bro.
All right. Shout out to AJ.
Yeah,
for
AJ is
being here
fantastic.
AJ the Hawk.
Hey,
What?
man.
Stop.
Shout out to you for being here, and shout out to ESPN Houston, Joe George. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to my man Tyler, even though he's a Jets fan. This was his idea to get together for this, and we're having a good time.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, AJ, man, thank you for
Oh,
picking me up in the Lamborghini, bro. And thank you for paying all the food, bro. It means the world. It means the world.
That's that Prez life, bro. He's giving you a taste of the Prez life.
Yeah, Bubba. I tell you what, I don't want.
Oh, they
right in
not
the shin.
chins. That hurts.
I tell you what, I don't want to see.
He'll walk
Davis
that one
move.
off though. He'll walk that.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one.
Oh, yeah.
You go shin to shin. You see a lot of moments in the UFC where you go shin to shin, and it could go real bad. Anderson Silva breaks his leg, tries to step back on it.
Weedman.
That's what's ironic about that is he did that against Chris Weidman.
Hold
and
up,
then
boys.
A few years later,
We got a 56-yard field goal from the best kicker in the NFL, Kaimi Fairbairn. The kick is up.
They missed it.
Shank.
Oh, the kick is
He's
no
outside,
good.
bro. I'm telling you, he's not as good from outside.
And that is
When
about
he's
as
not
good
in
of
the
a
dome.
break as you can take.
The New York Jets, opportunity.
This is where Aaron Rodgers thrives under the gun. pressure.
22 points. Yeah, I think CJ is going to be all right, boys, but he went shin to shin there. It wasn't even close.
You can't.
It was a good snap and a good hold.
Yeah, man, if y'all ever hit shin to shins, it
right
doesn't
now.
feel good.
Kaimi Fairbairn's mom is using his full name.
You feel a whole
Fired up.
sting go through the right side of your body. You don't want to move it because you're scared. It's in half.
CJ's like, I got kicked in the shin for that.
Let's go 1st and 10.
Man, Jets lost John Simpson.
Rodgers with the snap. Rodgers fires. Caught
Get out,
Devontae. Pushed out of bounds by Derek Stingley.
Johnny the dad.
They're on the good side of the field too. That was a long field goal.
Let's bring in Devin White, man. Let's get a little linebacker blitz here.
What a stupid number for
Attaboy.
your
That's what I
kicker.
was just thinking. It's so ugly.
What a dumb number for
For a
a
Listen,
kicker?
if the ball goes in the uprights, that's all I care about.
I feel like he loses aura just simply having a 40 number as a kicker,
Or he
and that's
could
gonna
gain-
affect his kicking ability.
Somebody else had a 40. Who was it?
Rodgers shotgun formation. Gets the snap. There is pressure. Rodgers fires deep, and it is going to be incomplete. Derek Stingley on the coverage looking for Devonte Adams. My boy stressed
Look.
over here, man.
I mean, like, what
That
else
was a
can
play.
Rodgers do, bro?
Devontae definitely wins the route.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stingley knocks that out though. No, he just
No. Hold on, let me
Good Lord, dude.
just bobbled it.
What,
Oh, well, he did kind of poke his
Yeah.
hand in towards the end.
what did the New York Jets just all of a sudden just don't know how to hold on the football at any play in the game?
Stop looking to God, Aaron. He's on CJ's side.
Yeah, CJ's God's
He's
quarterback.
looking for a shaman, is what he's looking for.
Third- third and
Jesus
5.
Stroud.
Here comes the snap. Aaron Rodgers fires. Oh, Derek Stingley. Come on. Incomplete.
Give me some, baby.
1-on-1.
Let's go.
You got to go for it here, right?
No.
No, there's still 12 seconds.
Yeah.
And
Boom.
the Texans, I think the Texans have a timeout too.
1-on-1 right here on the outside. It's a slant.
What do you do with Devontae?
That's the guy who wanted so badly to get out of
I was about to
Oakland,
hit
huh?
you with some Eminem and Akon. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that.
I love it.
That'll make me bring out the strobe light, bro.
Bro, let's go.
So much pain in my soul right now.
Here comes a
Maybe he's
punt.
gonna punt it through the field goal. Is that
We have a delay game here. The punt. The Jets are going to take the 5 extra yards here. Yeah, I hate MetLife.
So,
All my homies hate MetLife.
Tyler? What's the halftime speech for the Jets? What's the coach got to say? What riveting speech is Aaron Rodgers going to stand up and give to galvanize his team to
If
get
I'm
behind
Aaron
him.
Rodgers, I'm not saying anything.
Galvanize.
I'm gonna go sit down. I'm gonna pull a Tom Brady. I'm gonna lock it in.
But honestly, is it just me or does Aaron Rodgers kind of seem like an a-hole, bro? Like,
Oh, of course.
Well, he doesn't even talk to his family anymore.
yeah, I mean,
What a horrible punt.
I do. Do people like playing with Aaron Rodgers? I mean, obviously Devonte Adams does because he played with Jimmy Garoppolo. So you appreciate.
No, Isaiah CJ is good, but he just bumps shins, and when you go shin to sin, man, it hurts, dude. It feels like your legs hanging off.
We're getting ripped in the comments for not drinking these shakes. I had 2 shakes.
I had a good couple
Oh,
of
yeah.
sips, man. Let me get some sips in.
Mine's almost done.
Shout out to Clutch
I'm not
City.
gonna drink more than 2. Like
Sippy.
we've been eating real food in here,
Shout out
people.
Sparky.
Like somebody at this table is gonna have to boo boo soon. I'm betting it's gonna be Ruben first.
Bro,
Let me tell
you got 1 down. What do you mean?
Listen,
You got
listen,
2 down.
bro. Listen. Only reason I say that
Get him
is
some
because
Tums.
you took a dump right before our show yesterday,
Dude.
and then
I
immediately,
didn't
Dude.
out you like that.
on
How
camera's
dare you?
crazy.
Wow.
All right.
and then
Bro,
immediately,
bro,
All right.
immediately after, dude, everybody poops. It's cool. Like
All right.
I'm just saying.
Bro.
Me and Ruben are still we're still learning each other's. Me and Ruben are still learning each other's boundaries. I guess I think I crossed.
No,
the
I'm
line
just
first.
kidding. I was funny.
Hey,
I'm just saying, bro. Everybody poops.
before we get into half that, AJ, you got the flyer ready, bro?
Uh-oh. Tyler's busting out the surprises.
I'm busting. Dude,
Did anybody get a picture of us at this table? Like,
Yes.
Okay.
Want to shout out, our boys sold out. We got the studio reveal
Nice.
Okay.
and the grand opening sold out over at 2800.
Or if y'all can come out on Sunday,
Yeah.
I totally should.
2800
Does Sold
West
Out
Main
make
Street.
their own shoes, or they sell just like
Sell sneakers.
they
Best
sell?
sneakers in the game, baby.
Okay.
Over
Yeah, yeah.
300 pair of shoes at $100, ranging from like $100, $150 shoes all the way up to like $700 sneakers, bro. Got all of them. They're gonna be there. First come, first serve. Open at 11 a.m. It's 2800 West Main Street, Suite B,
Okay.
League City 77573. Y'all need to check it out. There it is. Shout out our boy Brooklyn Cleto. All the guys gonna be there. Hey, former
Beautiful.
Houston Oiler Haywood Jeffries gonna be there. We're gonna
Okay.
have our boy Greg Roman Empire Gym.
Greg Roman.
Okay.
Got a bunch of the boys coming in. Boy Jalen Knox, former Ole Miss, and then Kyle Dowdy, former Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
So, and Pop Chains, got a bunch of the boys going to be there, man. Shout
It's
out
gonna be a
boy
good time.
June the
Yeah.
Barber. Yeah, it's going to be great. Y'all want to check that out, but be remiss if we didn't give it to the homies, man.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
for sure. For sure.
Are you ready
Shout
for
out
my
to them.
game? Y'all want to play my game now?
Is it halftime?
I believe it's
Yeah.
halftime, right?
I
I
didn't
saw
know.
them interviewing D'Amico.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Then it's halftime. Welcome to halftime. 7-0. Texans winning.
All right. So since we got 3 Texans fans, we got a Jets fan. We're all homies though still. So I think it would be fun for us to play a little game where we bridge the gap between us. So throughout NFL history, guys, there have been 45 players to play downs for both the Texans and the Jets.
Oh wow.
And I want to go around the room and y'all just take turns ripping names that played for both the Texans and the Jets. Can we do this?
Neville Hewitt.
That's what I was alluding
Ed
to earlier.
Reed.
He'd been poking at Neville Hewitt. So we got 2. Neville Hewitt, Ed Reed. Nick, you got one?
I got another one. I'm ready.
Texans and the Jets.
I'll give you a hint. There's an analyst for Amazon Prime that fits this bill.
What position did he play?
Oh, dog.
I feel like if I say that, it'll
Yeah, it will absolutely
ruin.
ruin it.
Okay. I don't watch the Jets. I don't know the Jets. I'm H-Town till I drown.
Let's-
Baby. Played for the Texans and the Jets.
Yes.
Just has played downs for the
I keep
Texans
thinking
or
about
the
guys who
Jets.
played the Texans and the Eagles. Like I'm thinking of another group.
No,
Oh,
think
yeah,
think
that
about
was
the
definitely
Jets.
the Texans and the Eagles traded players, a bunch
Yeah, yeah.
throughout the years. That's definitely a
Texans
popular one.
and Jets.
Texans and Jets.
Serves me
There's
right
a good
for not
amount.
caring about the Jets.
I got 2 right here
You
for
said
you.
there's 40 something of them,
There's
so there's
Yeah.
gotta be.
I'm not
And
gonna
I can't
expect y'all
come
to
up
name
with one.
45. Some of
I
these
got a
I was
poll
like,
for
who
you.
the hell
I
is
got
that?
this 2 for you.
Let's go
Okay,
to Ruben.
Easiest one, Ryan
There
Fitzpatrick
you go.
right at
That's
the
who we're
gate.
talking about.
Let's go
Fitzpatrick.
tight end
Yeah.
Ryan Griffin.
Yep,
Oh.
Ryan Griffin's on the list.
How about Brian Cashman?
Blake Cashman?
Cashman.
Okay, I like
Brian
that.
Cashman's GM of the Yankees. I do
Yeah.
that all the time,
Yeah,
bro.
that's my bad.
I do that all the time.
All right, I'm gonna give you another one. It was a legend for the Texans. Played 2 years for the Jets.
Oh, would it be Dwayne Brown?
It would be Dwayne Brown. Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot he played for the Jets.
Yep.
Okay.
They're showing the Conley play again. Let's enjoy that. Really quick.
Let's see what else. I'm locked in
That's
here.
beautiful.
Yeah. Keep running. Y'all got a lot more.
Did Sean Green play for?
Do we have any safeties
Sean
in
Green
there?
did
No,
not play.
no.
There's a ton of safeties. Tons of safeties.
Shiloh
Quentin
Ko.
Dimps.
Shiloh Ko did not play for the Jets.
Quentin Dimps.
Nick Folk.
Quentin Dimps did not play for the Jets. Who'd you say?
Nick Folk.
Nick Folk never kicked for the Texans.
Okay.
Adrian Amos.
Adrian Amos is on the list. He played for the Texans and the Jets both last season.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there is a kicker on that list though.
There is a kicker
Is
on
it
this.
Randy Bullock.
Randy Bullock.
Yes.
There's actually a punter on there too. If y'all get the punter, I'm gonna be.
Matt Turk.
It is Matt Turk. This is Houston Texans. This boy knows his.
I think I'm gonna have
Texans,
to relinquish my position. I am now the vice
All right,
president.
Come on, man.
Jet, I want to hear some from you. You've been quiet on some of these. Let's hear some more from you.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
some
trying
big
to
names on
think.
this list.
Hey, somebody help me on the chat.
Man.
No, Amon Green played for the.
Okay, how about this one?
Packers.
I'll give y'all a hint. Former Texans first round pick.
Former Texans first round pick.
On the Jets.
Mm-hmm. Big gap between when he played for the Texans and then when he played for the Jets.
It wasn't
though.
Mario Williams.
It was not Mario
No.
Williams.
It was a first round pick. Played for the Jets.
Wait,
Not Kareem Jackson, right?
Not Kareem Jackson. He's a defensive player, though. I'll give you
Kevin
that.
Johnson?
Not Kevin Johnson.
Winnie Merciless?
Not Winnie Merciless.
No, who's
It's a deep one. It's an
oh my
old one
gosh, hold
too.
on. He oh my gosh. He also was it old boy who also played for the Eagles. You know what I'm talking about?
Bruce-
Linebacker.
I think you got him. I think
yeah,
you got him, but you don't know his name.
My gosh, he looks like AJ Hawk.
Brooks Reed?
Yes.
Reed.
No,
Brooks,
not
no,
Brooks
what
Reed.
Brooks Reed?
Not
Brian
Brooks Reed.
Brayman?
Not Brian Brayman.
He said it was a first round pick.
First round pick
At linebacker?
at linebacker.
Not Brian
Not
Cushing,
D'Amico?
right?
Mm-mm.
No, I think we're
wait.
talking like the.
It's
Dom-
an early
the Dom Capers
year
era.
draft pick.
The Dom
Okay.
Capers era.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was a Dom Capers draft pick.
What about Tyrod?
Why is everybody looking at me, bro?
Tyrod Taylor.
Randall
That's
Randall Cobb.
oh,
Shout
what
out
a
Johnny
ball.
Quinn in the comments for
I
those.
forgot Randall Cobb played for the Jets.
Yeah.
You're gonna kick yourself when I tell you this one.
Me?
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
think
okay.
you know him. I think
For
you
the
know him.
linebacker?
I think you know him.
What about Brad Smith?
Daryl Sharper.
Ah, no.
Oh,
Not Jamie Sharper.
Brad
No.
Smith.
Oh,
Team?
Jamie Sharper.
Brad Smith? No.
No. Okay.
A linebacker for the Jets.
That was a.
And it was a
first-round
first round pick.
He did play 16 games for the Jets. Like he wasn't just like a quick little stop.
What about Justin Forsett?
Justin Forsett? Not on the list.
What about Travis Johnson?
Travis Johnson? Not on the
Did
list.
Matt Forte play for the Texans?
Matt Forte never
No.
played for the Texans.
Nope.
Joe Knight?
DeVere
No, I don't
Posey.
think Joe Knight.
DeVere Posey's not on the list.
Joe
We got any more tight ends on there?
Man, we've guessed a lot tonight.
Tight ends.
Yeah. Because I can rattle a few of those. off.
Okay, I'll give y'all some that I think y'all might know. But maybe y'all just like, oh yeah, I remember that guy. Ode Abushi. Remember? I don't know.
Oh my God! Yeah, I remember him.
Yes.
Who's the linebacker? Who's the linebacker?
Jason Babin.
Oh
Jason
yes,
Babin.
He had
27th
like
overall
19
pick.
sacks or 18 sacks for the Eagles.
Yeah.
Connor Barrium.
But I
played for
wouldn't
the
have got
Eagles.
that. I wouldn't have got that.
Joel Dreesen.
Oh,
tight
the
end.
fullback slash tight end.
George
Okay.
Fant just played for the Texans last year.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Current Texan, Foley Fatuski.
Oli Fadukasi, yes.
Fatusi, yes, sorry.
Oh, Tukasi.
Brino Giacomini. OG Texan Aaron Glenn played for the
That's
Jets
who I
from
was-
1994
yes,
to
Aaron Glenn.
2001, and he was expansion drafted
He
to
was
the
expansion
Texans.
draft. Yeah.
Mm.
How about this pool? Jonathan Grimes,
Wow, running back.
running back. We mentioned
Aaron
Neville
Glenn's
Hewitt.
coaching now, isn't
How
he?
about Jacob Martin, the guy that was supposed to replace Clowney?
Yes, shout out to Texan Stats.
Derek Mason. We traded
Wide
for him.
receiver,
And we got
yes.
him, and then he played for
forgot
the
about
Jets. Current Texan Delshon Phillips.
Okay.
Sheldon Rankins.
Damn,
That was a
Yeah,
big
I
one.
forgot about
That's a
Rankins.
great one.
Andre Roberts, former return man. R.I.P. Demarius Thomas played for the
R.I.P.
franchise.
Demarius
Yep,
Thomas.
Sure did.
And I don't
I
know if y'all
forgot
ever
we
remember
had
Vincent
DT.
Smith.
Vincent
Remember
Smith,
Vincent Smith?
old.
Yep, I do remember.
Played
Vincent
1
Smith.
year with Watson, and he was pretty solid.
Oh, number 17 had
Yeah.
that big touchdown
Yes, he
against the
did.
Eagles.
Had a massive touchdown against the
And then
Eagles.
Tyrann Matthews. Oh,
Yep.
almost said the bad word.
So those are some. I feel like there's some big names on that list.
We did all right.
Y'all did pretty
For
good.
sure.
Y'all did pretty good. I wish y'all could have gotten Jason Babin though.
That was Matt Turk was a deep pull
Matt
for me.
Turk was the pull of the night.
Dude, this
for
is what
sure.
this
Matt
serves
Turk
me
was the
right.
pull.
This serves me right. I don't follow other teams, bro. Like I tell you, when I tell you that, it's
You're all H-Town.
I'm
I
all
respect
H-Town,
it.
man. Like I don't if a guy's not wearing a Houston jersey,
Dude,
I don't know a whole lot about him
this.
until he comes,
Let
and
me-
then I'll look him up, and then I'll be like, okay.
Pause.
Let me
Now, in the NFL, in the NBA, I would say I'm more well versed. Like NBA is my favorite league, so I'm
Interesting.
definitely, and there's fewer players that have to keep up.
That's
with,
true,
so it's a
too.
little bit easier. The NFL is tough for
Baseball,
me,
I feel like I'm pretty good for the Astros.
Yeah.
Like guys who have come in and out.
Yeah.
though. Yeah. I feel like I'm a very good Houston sports historian. However, if you ask me about any other team in any of these leagues, most of the time, I'm not gonna unless like if it's in the era that I was playing a whole lot of Madden or I was playing a whole lot
Yeah.
of 2K, then yeah, I know what's going on in those areas.
Hey,
But
I'll say this, man. That's why I have a pretty good foundation of
Yep.
sports knowledge, is
Yeah.
because I'm an avid Madden 2K and MLB
Absolutely.
The Show player. It keeps me up to date.
bro,
So-
have you seen the modded version of ESPN 2K5?
Yes.
Are you talking about the one on Fortnite?
No, it's modded to have the current rosters.
Yeah.
But it's E
Yeah.
ESPN 2K5.
2K5.
That is one of my favorite video games of all time.
Yeah, they did a 2K24 mod where all the rosters are updated. It's pretty cool.
Shout out
Pretty cool.
Marcellus Wiley.
That's probably the greatest football game of all time.
Yes.
To be
dude.
honest with you.
I will fight you a little bit.
What's better than that?
NFL
one?
Street.
Okay. Street 2.
Street 2.
Okay,
With
well, I
Exhibit
mean-
and Jeremy Shockey.
The best football simulation game that I would
Dude,
say.
so
Hey,
did
even
you see-
Mikey plays
Did you,
NFL Street.
did
Okay.
you see what they're about to do to all of the EA sports games?
No.
So college football is going to be the guinea pig after what was it? FC is the new one for football club, right? FC.
Mhm. Oh, EAFC. yeah.
So
Okay.
they're going to make it open world for online,
Nice.
and so they're going to make like a form of the NFL Street is what I think they're going to do
Nice.
because how else would you do that?
right.
It wouldn't make
Yeah.
much sense.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
So let me
I'm way
get
too
you
old
let me
to
get
play
your
video
opinion
games.
on this.
Yeah.
So let's bring it back to the Astros for a minute, just
Okay.
because give a reason to talk a little Astros.
Yeah, for sure.
We're getting a new City Connect jersey this year.
We are.
What is y'all's predictions, or what would you like to see that Connect jersey look like?
Got to
Oh.
be some Columbia blue in there, baby.
Hey,
Gotta
yeah,
be.
That's the
Like
cheat
stick
code.
stick it to the Adams family, bro.
Dude, that's the cheat code. If you want to make a good selling jersey in Houston, just put
Yeah.
the Oilers colors.
Put the
on it.
Columbia
That's
blue on it, man.
I personally, I want to see them go back to like the orange
Oh,
stripes.
The orange
Yeah.
rainbow?
Tequila
That's my
Sunrise.
least favorite.
Tequila Sunrise. I want to see them
That's my least
honor
favorite.
that in the next City Connect.
I could get behind that, but how about this? This is one that I haven't seen. I've seen a lot of
What
people
about the pinstripes?
See, I love the pinstripes. I think the 2000, like what is it, the 01 to 2000 and was it 10
Yeah.
star. I'm big on that
the
star.
brick red.
I love it. But so I'm gonna go 2000, and that's where you got the black jerseys.
Mm,
Okay.
Tell me the
Okay.
black jerseys would not look absolutely fire.
I think.
You mean the black and gold with the gold trim?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good one. That's one of my favorites. And they have, I think the home jersey was navy blue.
No.
Uh,
You're thinking of the 90s one with
Oh, you're talking about the black.
I'm talking
two-
about
Yeah, the black and brick.
correct.
Okay, yeah, that was a good one.
That's a really
Jeff
good
Bagwell looked tough in that jersey.
Hey, Lance Bergman too. baby.
Yeah.
That's my boy. Shout out Big Puma.
They look pretty tough in that jersey.
Big Puma, man.
The
What a guy.
big
Mm.
Puma.
Legend.
Love
Won
Lance
a
Bergman.
World Series for the dang Cardinals, bro. Almost won one with the Rangers too.
All right, so halftime. Oh, longest drive since 2020.
Nice.
Man. We talked about it.
Nice.
How we feeling about the first half there?
It was a London game too.
Boy.
Oh,
We're still on pace for my score prediction of 17-13.
Yeah, that's looking very good.
Let me give you my top my top 3 movies real quick before we start. Let's go. This is just a guilty pleasure. Let's go. Ready Player One.
Okay. Good one.
Ooh,
Book,
that is a good
book
one.
is even better.
yes, it is.
Horror movie. Let's go. Train to Busan. If you know, you know. If you haven't seen it, you need to go see that. It's incredibly insane. And then last one, let's go. Glass Onion. You know, the one with Daniel Craig. It was great. You know, great
That's
movie.
a good movie.
Is that
That's a good movie. That makes your
That's
top
the one with
list.
Edward Norton. And,
Yeah, no, that's a really good movie. I'm surprised that makes your top list.
The
though.
Illusionist is another movie I loved growing up.
That is a good
from
one.
Edward Norton.
And let me go every time, you know, I'm lit and I'm at home by myself. I put on the Demon Slayer movie, Mugen Train. You know, Rengoku. Shout out to Rengoku, one of the best Hashira out there. R.I.P. But yeah,
Hey, if you're gonna go anime, how about Dragon Ball superhero?
I haven't watched anything Dragon Ball. To be honest with you, I'm a One Piece guy. Like I'm die hard. I cry almost every other episode. Like this is peak fiction here, boys. And what we're
Paul
about
Gallant
to
needs
see
join us for this
in the next
conversation.
4 days is gonna
Where's
be
Paul
crazy.
Gallant when you need him?
The ball goes to Brees Hall. It is a run about 5 yards on the game here with the start of the third quarter.
Back to football. Beautiful, beautiful.
I've wanted to start One Piece for a while.
You need to, bro. Whoa. Actually, wait until they remaster it because they're remastering it and they're making it shorter. So if you don't want the 1,000 episodes, they got it right there for you.
8 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah. I started
Houston
about
Rockets 61, Dallas Mavericks 46.
Wow. All right. Still keeping them up.
Yeah.
We got
There
one
you
of our
go.
guys at the game tonight. He lives in Dallas.
shotgun formation for Aaron. Gets the snap. Another run here to Brees Hall. It's gonna be short of the sticks here. So third and short.
I can't get behind One Piece because it makes fun of Dragon Ball Z, and that's my all-time favorite.
I don't think so.
I'm thinking One Punch.
Oh yeah, one
Sorry,
point. Yeah.
sorry,
That's all
sorry.
satire. Yeah.
I can't stand that. People are like, oh, I don't like Dragon Ball Z because I like One Punch. It's like, guys, come on.
Here we go. 30 inches. Aaron, shotgun formation.
Why are they in shotgun?
I don't know. They say they have no idea what they're doing. This is why Mike Williams. Look at Mike Williams out of place.
Gets the snap. It's a toss to Braylon Allen, and it's a first
Bowling ball.
down.
Oh,
New York Jets.
that was a ballsy call.
Wisconsin's finest.
That was a ballsy call. I gotta
So
give you
Will
that.
Anderson Jr. is questionable with an ankle injury.
Just the fact that he's tried to play. I mean, keep
Yeah.
him out the rest of this game. Let's get him healthy. We've got a long week before Sunday night football against the Lions.
Mhm.
Let's make sure. he's
Bro, the
healthy.
end of the
Out on it.
Texans schedule is brutal, bro.
You got
play
the
like
Miami
three-
Dolphins,
they play
the
3
Kansas
football
City
games in, like,
Chiefs, and the Baltimore
12
Ravens.
days.
3 games in 10 days.
Man.
Crazy.
Rogers gets the snap. It goes to Braylon Allen once again. Oh, can I get a holding? They won't call it, but about a 4 or 5 yard run here.
That ref was in
Johnny's
bird
dad
box.
with a nice list here. The Patriot, Gladiator, Braveheart, and The Incredibles.
Mm.
Okay.
Patriot and Gladiator.
The Patriot is
They
seriously
easily
underrated.
could make my
Yes.
list.
Aim small.
Gladiator, awesome movie.
Aim small.
I'm a big fan of Heath Ledger,
Okay.
so love him in The Patriot as
You
well.
also love him in Brokeback Mountain, don't you?
Actually, no. You
And
were
what-
telling
and
me
what's
about your
wrong with
synopsis
that?
on
Second and 5, boys. Second and 5. Second and 5. Let's go.
Good call on that one, Ruby.
Rogers gets the snap. It's a pass here to
Screen.
number 5. It's a screen. It's going to be a first down.
Oh,
For New
come
York.
on.
Come on. They didn't throw it. They could have.
Refs let them
I'm
play out
surprised
here.
they didn't throw
Right.
that.
That could have
Very
been a flag.
surprised.
Could
That's
have been,
Petrie,
could have
too.
been unnecessary roughness on Petrie.
That's 5-on-5. See it.
Yeah, I wonder what number he's going to wear when the Texans trade for him.
Boys, you're hurting my soul.
Could you imagine? He just comes on the plane.
I go into my darkness retreat.
I don't
with
think
that
Aaron
one.
Rodgers likes him very much.
Rogers gets the snap.
I
don't
mean,
think
Lord
Aaron
Rodgers.
Rogers
likes
passed him
anyone.
back. He is on the move. Oh, gets hit from
Way to get the
behind.
ball away though.
Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Neville Hewitt's been balling these last few
Hey,
games.
when you get your opportunities, man, you make it happen. Shout out to Neville Hewitt.
Yeah, he's making a
Yeah.
case for playing time even
And-
when Christian Harris
Yeah, for sure.
returns.
I think Harris is done.
You think so?
Yo.
I do.
Bro.
Shout out
I don't
to
want
the
that.
coaching staff, though, for keeping their guys ready, man. I mean, this dude was sitting on the bench for.
Shout out.
I mean, the
Lord
fact that we haven't
Knox.
heard anything about him is very alarming.
The boy
Yeah,
Slap
man, there's
Daddy.
no updates or anything. I've been certain. The last time D'Amico Ryans even said Christian Harris's name was a month ago. And,
2nd and
you
10
know,
here,
I love
boys.
the Houston media, but nobody's asking him.
Pass
either.
here to number 17,
Good play call.
Devonte. Yeah, great play call. First down, 14-yard gain right there.
We got some questions on the shakes, boys. What's the What's the verdict?
Oh, the chocolate one.
The chocolate
Yeah,
one
the
was
chocolate's
fantastic.
Fire. Chocolate's
Hitting.
fire.
Shout out Lord Knox.
Chocolate's fire. I think we should save these strawberries by putting them in the freezer before they turn into milk and no shake. I think that's the first positive yard play by Devonte Adams, if I'm not mistaken.
Feels like it.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Kalen Bullock slightly
Yo.
position
Shout out
there.
sold out in the chat.
Here we go.
In the chat.
Sold out.
Rogers gets the snap. It's a run here.
Oh, go. Good boy, Braylon.
6-yard gain right there.
I don't like the way this drive's feeling, boys.
It's all good. It's all good. Ben, don't break.
We have hope.
Ben, do not break.
We have hope.
Crazy how D'Amico calls all his plays from that one sheet.
Anybody else on board with me with maybe D'Amico finding someone else to call plays for him?
I mean, I'm always a fan of coaches delegating so they can focus on game management.
Yeah, for sure.
Rogers with the snap. Rogers looking, fires, caught.
Okay, that was an Aaron Rodgers
God,
throw
That
right
was a
there.
bullet.
Yeah,
That was
Mike
vintage.
Will.
Yeah, that was a vintage Aaron Rodgers right there.
Yeah, I'm a big Aaron Rodgers fan, y'all.
The only other football jerseys that I have is the Aaron Rodgers jersey.
Do you?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't like
Yeah.
him. I think he has a stupid face.
I think you have a stupid face. I'm feeling a big play here.
All right, he's feeling it. Aaron
In the
Rodgers
red zone.
under
I'm
center.
feeling hope. I'm feeling hope.
He's feeling real nicey. Here we go. Gets the snap. It goes to Priest.
Good.
Negative 3 yards on the
That's
play.
Settle Jr., baby.
Man, I'm very impressed with this defensive line.
They're swarming, bro.
Listen,
Womp, womp, womp.
say what you want. D'Amico Ryans knows how to coach defense, bro.
No.
Like that is unquestioned.
None of these interior defensive linemen are making much money either.
Yeah.
Splits the double team. Doesn't even makes the tackle, but they'll give it to
Kurt
him.
Hinish side.
Look at that.
Max Mitchell just
Dog.
up.
Oh,
2-yard loss on the play. Rogers,
Big play.
shotgun formation. Gets the snap. There's pressure. He fires. Oh!
His name is Garrett, baby.
one-handed catch.
One-handed catch
name
from
is Garrett.
Garrett
Like Garrett
Wilson.
Put some respect on his name.
And he walks untouched into the end zone.
That was crazy. That was a perfect. Oh my god, that was a perfect throw.
That was a statement drive.
Hey,
needed to see that.
Enrique, I don't like your negativity. It's okay. We're still good. We're still good.
That boy is clean with it.
That was another vintage Aaron Rodgers throw, though, dude. I mean, on the money.
Wow.
That was-
Come on, man.
Okay, for
You
the
can't-
He's gonna miss
you
it.
Can't, you can't put Petrie.
He missed it
Bro, it bounced in.
for the second week in a row. The Houston Texans have a kick hit the upright and bounce in.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Well, we got a ball game. We were complaining about it being boring. Now this is
4 quarters, guys.
this is the point of the game though, where the spotlight is on D'Amico Ryans, man. When you're in these close games and you're calling the defensive plays, I really, really feel like if he could find someone else that he trusts to call those plays, he'd be better off focusing on his head coaching duty. Robert Saleh would be good. I mean, why does it? What's this is a shame.
Salah's already on the
I don't
team
even
now.
remember the defensive
He's
coordinator.
with Green Bay, right?
He got signed to the position in Green Bay.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Him and Matt LaFleur boys.
That was the best man at his wedding.
That makes sense. All right.
Which is going to be interesting too, because I feel like that defense is underachieved at times. So, I mean, I'll say this: like Saleh has kept the Jets within a top 10 defense for every year that he has been a coach.
I'm going to disagree with the chat saying that the Texans second half implosion loading. It's just been that type of game, man. It's been a grinded out defensive game. It's hard to keep any NFL team from scoring points, man. So it's going to be a good ending, I think. What do we say? Kaimi Fairbairn field goal for the win?
He can make it.
We got to get close enough. That fumble from CJ in the red zone's really, really hurting right now. Sure.
I love that Garrett.
Really, really.
Garrett
All right,
Teddy.
Texans got to answer. That field goal is looming large right now. That missed field
Jeez.
goal.
Brees only has 5 points right now. Fantasy.
I'm glad I traded him away when I did, man. I traded him for Josh Jacobs. And that's paid off big time.
Well, first drive for the New York Jets ends in 6. We got to see how the Houston Texan offense responds. Last time we saw the Houston Texan offense, 98-yard touchdown drive, their longest since 2020.
That's crazy that we had a 98-yard drive in 2020. I'm like trying to think, bro.
That's
we were
true.
terrible that year.
That's true.
Was that the A.J. McCarron open drive, touchdown drive?
You know, it might be. It could be. That was definitely the O'Brien got fired.
That was
year.
some Carlos Hyde running, right?
Oh.
2020.
Oh no, I think he was
This is
gone.
No, Carlos Hyde was
That wasn't 2020.
That was David Johnson. That was David
Oh
Johnson's first
my
year, bro.
goodness.
the
yeah.
ghost of David Johnson.
Yeah, the freaking
David Johnson and who was running with him?
Oh, dude, we had a bunch of guys. We had.
I thought it was him and
Lindsay.
Carlos Hyde.
I mean,
Philip Lindsay.
Philip Lindsay. Yeah, Carlos Hyde was.
We had
running back
Danny
in
Amendola.
2019. We did have Danny.
So this just ends. What Aaron Rodgers said to the team was actually the speech went a little like this. You really adapted to darkness, but we were born in it.
Nice.
All right.
Shout out to Bane.
Okay, we're getting a face mask here. That's good.
There you go. You see D'Amico.
That's the
upset
Dark
after
Knight
Reds.
Rises, bro. You didn't say if you like that one or not. Dark Knight Rises
Dark
is good too.
Dark Knight Rises is a lot better than people get credit for. I've
It was
recently
good.
I think it's
rewatched
aged
it.
well, honestly.
It hasn't aged. You know what? I'll take that back. I think it's aged better than when it came out. Because I think if you go back and just accept the entire trilogy as a whole, you can garner more respect for
I
it.
think Batman Begins is underrated.
Oh,
For sure.
100%.
This is what
100%.
bothers me about The Dark Knight Rises and maybe just the trilogy as a whole. Why does Bruce Wayne still use Batman voice when he's talking to people who know who he is? It makes no sense.
I don't know.
fair.
I'll tell you, you know what my biggest issue
Just
with
gotta
it
stay in
was?
character.
Was that Christopher Nolan gave us Inception ending.
Yes.
I don't want Inception ending. Don't
Yeah.
do that to me.
I kind of like the ending.
CJ
I mean,
gets
I
the
understand
snap.
it, but like,
Oh, wow.
the
CJ
fact that
escapes
he
pressure.
used it already.
CJ using his legs.
I just don't like when directors do the same thing in two like the same movies and they're different genres.
That's fair.
I just don't like that. It just doesn't sit right with me.
Also, I hate when movies have a bomb countdown and the real time versus the
Dude.
bomb countdown
Yeah.
Yes.
is so terrible.
That's such
Like
a
this
funny
bomb
trope.
should have went off 3 minutes ago, bro.
So how do y'all feel about the new Batman?
I loved it.
Pattinson?
I
Have y'all
enjoyed
seen
it.
the
Good movie.
Penguin?
I haven't
Yes.
started it yet.
It is
Heard
so
it's amazing.
good. It is so good.
Me and my
CJ
wife are
under
gonna start watching
center.
that. I gotta finish.
I like Reeves,
Gets
man.
the
I think
snap.
Matt Reeves is a
It goes
great
to Joe
director.
Mixon. Mixon puts his
Woo!
shoulder down. It's going to be third and 1. Great job by Joe Mixon. You're missing out on probably the best show of the year.
Dude, it's great.
I know. I've got to start. You know what's funny is I sat down to start watching a show the other day, and I couldn't remember what show I was going to watch, and that's what I was
It's
trying
gonna
to.
get you hooked from the
Under
first
center,
episode.
play action pass. CJ looking, using his legs to get the first. Go, CJ. Go,
Oh.
CJ. Easy for you,
He heard
baby.
me talking earlier.
Easy
He's
for you,
been
right?
running a
He
little
said
bit
I could
more.
do it. I showed you at Georgia.
I think
That's right.
CJ was watching the Thursday night football watch party during
At
halftime.
halftime, right?
He
Can
had
I
to be.
also ask how is DJ Reed, one of the smallest guys on the field, the only one actually being able to put a body on Joe Mixon?
He's been around the ball.
DJ Reed's a
every
beast.
play.
Look at this.
I like DJ Reed.
Dare I say, great call, Bobby.
Yeah, I think we got to. If we're gonna be loud when he's
Right.
making bad
I
throws,
mean,
we need to give him
98-yard
credit where it's
drive,
due.
bro.
Yeah, stay loud,
Absolutely.
Rube. I'm with
Absolutely.
you, man. Shout
Let's
out
go.
Bobby
Let's
Slowik.
go. 1st and 10. We got to score here.
It's
Gets
amazing.
the snap. It goes to Mixon. Mixon. Let's go. Oh, he
Oh,
tripped.
Taylor.
That's
Freaking
JJ
Freaking
Taylor.
MetLife.
Hey,
Freaking MetLife.
the turf monster. Hey,
Listen,
nerds.
it's amazing how good of a coordinator you look like when your team is executing, right?
He gobbled them up like I gobbled that burger.
Pause,
Whoa.
bro. Pause.
Easy.
Guys, that's
Family
the
show.
JJ
Taylor
Family
thing.
show, dude.
Chill, bro.
Producer needs some help inside the studio.
Leave JJ in, man. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey, that's Kendrick Green pulling guard right there.
Nice. Great job.
Yeah, man. It's amazing how good you look when your team executes, right?
Let's see.
All you fire Bobby Slowick people.
Under center,
Red
CJ
button killers.
Second and
Gets
one,
the
my
snap.
favorite down.
It goes to Mixon. Mixon, head
Bring
full
up
of
Taylor
steam.
again.
Let's go. They put. Oh, is that
Taylor
JJ Taylor again? All right, let me
He looks
stop.
Mixon like.
Great job,
He running.
JJ Taylor.
He running mean.
Where have you been all year?
He's like, hey, bro.
All right. He's like, all right. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Let me ask y'all something.
Mixon's like, get out of here.
I need some Texans press beat reporter to ask Joe Mixon what his logic is with his gloves. I don't know why I've
They're always coming off.
Sometimes he's wearing them. Sometimes he takes them
know,
off in the middle of the game. I don't get it. I want someone to ask him why he does that with his gloves. He's very inconsistent.
Joe Mixon is very active on Instagram, man. Maybe you could be that person to ask him.
I'll shoot him.
Hit him up. Yeah.
A comment.
CJ under center gets the snap. Play action pass here. Fires tank.
Missed him. That's another one, man. I'm telling you, you cannot.
A little too much air on that.
Those are passes that CJ completed last season on a very consistent basis.
I'm a very big believer. If the ball hits you in the hands, you should catch it.
It hit him in the
He heard
fingertips,
Fireman
though.
Ed back there yelling at him.
It hit him in the fingertips.
Fireman Ed with the footsteps.
Fireman Ed.
If he puts that on him, bro, that's 6.
You gotta make that catch. I think it could have been thrown a little better, but you gotta make that catch. It touches you in the hands. Make the catch.
Short wingspan?
He's not the biggest dude. I mean, that's not.
I feel like a better throw from CJ.
CJ under center gets the snap. It goes to Joe Mixon.
Oh,
it's gonna be 3rd and 10 here, boys.
Good ball security.
3rd and 10 is where CJ Stroud makes his money, though.
They're gonna bring in Taylor for the 3rd down.
Kinlaw.
I would have ran that. I would honestly. This may sound crazy. I would have ran.
Jesus, Shaq.
I would have ran that play back to back.
Shaq Mason
Sure would.
Has he regressed from last year? Can we be honest about it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Shaq Mason.
Absolutely.
He's not been what his contract is saying he is.
He's a top 10 guard.
Shout out to Alaska.
Money wise. 3rd and 11, CJ Stroud.
Come on, boys, lock him up.
All right, Mechie.
Gets the
Don't give him the
snap.
slant. Don't-
CJ
Watch
looking.
out.
CJ
Yes.
Oh,
sacked.
that one hurt.
And he's on the ground again.
That one
Solomon
definitely
Thomas.
hurt. He's good though.
Is that 94?
My goodness. That pushed him pretty far back for as far as field goal range, too.
Yeah, this is another tough.
Oh, it's
game.
Will McDonald.
Yeah, beat Tonsil.
That's Jet Boyer, you guys here cheering for the Jets.
Let's
right
go,
now.
baby. Let's go, baby. Sherwood. We're just talking about him.
Big moment. We need a big field goal from Kaimi.
Man.
54 yards.
He's touching the logo.
The kick is up.
He got it.
He
That's
got it.
Wow. Good kick.
Great kick.
That's clutch right there.
Now 5 sacks in this
And that's 5
game.
fantasy points for me, boys.
Great.
I drafted Kyrie. Oh, by the way, the reason I asked her earlier if how many leagues is too many, I play in 7.
It's not bad. Once you start hitting double digits, then you got nothing to do with
Really?
your
You
life.
say that, bro. But
The most I've
dying.
ever played in
I'm
one
dying.
time was 3.
You don't think you have enough?
No, I'm saying it's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. Now I'm doing well in all of them.
Are these all paid leagues?
Only one of them is not paid league. Is a paid league, but there's a punishment in it. So in a way, it kind of is like I still need to. It's my least important, but I still need to win it.
What's the punishment?
I cannot lose. We haven't decided. It's actually our AD league.
By the way, I'm 7-1, just like the record
he
show.
did just-
And I beat
He
him,
did just beat me last
Mr.
week.
Fantasy.
But nothing matters until December. Okay, nothing matters till December. But we're going to choose our punishment based on whoever loses. The other 11 members are going to cultivate a punishment specifically for that person. It's gonna be beautiful. So we don't know yet, but I can tell you if I lose, I already know I'm going to get roasted for my brand being Mr. Fantasy. I already know that's going to get just plastered on my face, like run through the.
You got to at least
line.
make the top 4.
I just have to not be in the bottom 4. I have to be in the 7 or the 8th seed.
You got to at least make the final 4 though,
Nah,
to be called Mr. Fantasy, you know.
Hey, I have enough other leagues that I can stand on my merit with my success in those leagues. I just
Yeah,
can't
but there's no
lose.
bread in those leagues though.
It was definitely Tunzel's
There
fault.
is bread in the
Listen
league.
to the chat.
The one league I'm doing bad in, there is no bread.
Oh.
There is no bread, but it's the punishment. So
Hey, guys.
I got to make sure I come correct.
Quick Rockets update. We got a minute 28 in the third, 83-64 Rockets.
Let's go.
Wow. Still
Who's our leading scorer right now?
Alperin Şengün has 17 points and 11 rebounds.
Let's go,
I'm
baby.
good. That's good, man. He
Yeah.
struggled a little bit to start the season. It's good to see him picking it up.
And the Dallas Mavericks are healthy. They got Luka and Kyrie playing. That's impressive.
Thursday Night Football
Hopefully-
next week.
In Dallas. That's a big divisional game.
And they got Clay, right? Clay Thompson.
That's going to be a very big litmus
Mhm.
test. If they really hold on, that's going to be a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of shooters on that team.
But now it's making me wonder, are the Hornets really that good?
LaMelo's playing like crazy.
LaMelo's out of his mind. Hey, on our first Rockets video, I got flamed in the comments for saying I want LaMelo on the squad.
I saw that.
Hey.
I saw that.
Hey, am I looking crazy right now?
No, we were present at the
That's crazy.
at the home opener. Me and Ruben were both there. And Ruben, I don't know about you, but I was like, LaMelo's not having a good game. And then I looked up at the scoreboard,
It was like
and the man had
27.
34 points, 8 rebounds, and like 12 assists. I'm like,
telling
what
you,
in
man,
the world?
He's a baller. He is a, no pun intended, he's a baller.
Yeah, he takes some bad shots, but you'll take them because
Some would say a big baller.
Yeah, he's a big
he hits some big shots too. I really wish the Texans
Oh,
would have
right.
scored big points there, guys. Kicking a field goal worries me a little bit. Not gonna lie.
He fell hard on that.
This has been such a weird game.
The Jets would be winning if it wasn't for that play. By the way,
Yeah, thank you, rookie Malachi Corley.
Story of the season.
yeah, they would be winning. That has been the story. They've lost a lot of close games. And see, here's my thing: the Texans have won a lot of close games. The Jets have lost. I would obviously rather be on the winning side of that, but. You know, I feel like back when the Texans used to lose close games, we used that as a positive.
Play action pass
That should
here.
be a hold.
It should be.
We'll take it in.
Yeah.
The Jets lost to Buffalo because we missed 2 field goals, 2 easy field goals within 30.
Yeah.
And they would have won.
But
that
I'm
game.
saying if you can take positive out of losing close games, you should be able to take positive out of winning.
Oh, yeah,
them.
we love moral victories.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 and 6, man. I'm looking for all the positives I can get.
But
I'm just
Why is
saying,
there a Bears fan at this game?
Da Bears.
bro, that is one of my biggest
that Joe
pet
George?
peeves, dude. I can't,
Dude.
bro.
Shout out Joe George.
I'll tell you
Second
my
and
pet
10.
peeve after this play.
Rodgers gets the snap. He's looking. Fires to Brees Hall.
Oh, you've got to make
Oh,
that
go.
tackle.
First
go,
down.
Brees. Go, Brees.
You've got to make that tackle.
Unleash Brees.
Oh, you're down, buddy. Chill. Back it up.
You hate when people wear the neither team's jersey to the game? Me too.
If you are at I see it all the time at Astros games more than anything.
Yeah.
They'll be playing the Tigers, and I see some a-hole walking around in a Yankees jersey. Dude, get out of here. That is just like, you just want to look different. You just want attention
Dude,
on you.
I'm gonna
Like,
keep it
dude,
real.
you're not cool. No one cares. You just look stupid and out of place.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I hate seeing that.
I went to a Dodgers Angels game back when I lived in LA, and my dad wore a Yankees jersey, and I was like, "Pops."
It's always the Yankees.
I was like, "Come on, Pops."
Disrespectfully.
Oh man.
No love lost for the Yankees around here, man.
If they blew the whistle, he's down. Why is there even a debate about this?
Here we go. First and
And the
10.
spot wasn't even that much different. We're
Yeah.
talking 3 yards.
A toss here to Brees.
Oh
Good hole.
no, the Jets offensive line is starting to lay some lumber, dude.
Finally. I mean, Lord, we spent enough money on it.
Yeah, they're starting to lay some lumber.
Also, Fashanu out of
This is where you miss Aziz, man.
Yes, big time.
mhm.
Big time. He's another one we need healthy for Sunday night.
Yeah, for sure.
And, you know, we're also with you got Max Mitchell in there for AVT, so that's something that the Jets definitely are feeling. Elijah Bear Tucker.
Rodgers with the snap. It goes to the running back. Short gain here. 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 coming up.
Braylon Allen.
Big down, big down.
You know, I said before the game started that the Texans are susceptible to run, and it feels like the Jets are picking up on that.
Shout out Todd Downing.
It feels like they're picking up on it.
That first half seemed to drag a little bit, but we are already 2 minutes.
Yeah,
left
we're
in the
moving.
third. This
Yeah.
is a moving
So they're
forward.
running the ball.
Yeah.
The Jets threw a lot in the first half.
We go 3rd and 4, boys. Come on, defense. Wake up. Stand up.
Put a body on that guy.
Come on, Devonte. Anytime touchdown.
Oh, it's so weird to hear somebody rooting for the Jets.
I know it freaks me out. Still.
There he is
I
on the
feel like he's
checkout.
giving them positive energy. Stop.
Come on.
Rodgers
Getting your freaking spots. That's what the
Rodgers
biggest
gets the
issue with
snap.
this team.
fires to Garrett Wilson. He's going to be tackled short of the first down. 4th down, Jalen
What are you doing,
Petrie.
coach?
Great job.
What do you do, coach?
gotta-
They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it.
You have to. Come on, Downing. Put your balls on the
Hey,
line.
you don't have to.
All right.
You
Yeah,
can
you really
punt.
Here we
don't. You
go.
could kick a field goal.
You absolutely can punt.
Oh, they're at the 50. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
this
you got to
is
go for it.
Watch out for the fake count here.
Come on.
no the
4th and
the analytics say
2
go
for New
it.
York.
Oh, please, dear God.
Rogers shotgun
Just
formation.
don't run it.
Rogers.
He's going to
trying
try and
to
get him
draw
off
him off.
sides. He's going to try and get him off sides. Okay, you got plenty of
Does
time.
he snap this ball?
Plenty of time.
I
7
think- no, I think
seconds.
he's gonna
Please,
snap it.
please snap it.
Rogers
Thank
gets
you,
the
God.
snap. Rogers looking.
Yes,
Rogers
yes,
fires.
yes.
Kamari Lassiter slipped on the play.
No.
That is
Took his
a
legs out.
first down.
Took his legs out. I
Devonte
think he got the
Adams is
win-
down.
I think he got the wind knocked out of him, but I also saw legs.
Way to go, MetLife.
That was MetLife.
that was the old Jukey Duke.
That hurt.
Oh
That was
man.
a cheap shot.
Oh, chill
Oh
out.
come
Chill
on.
out. You want to talk about cheap shots? Let's pull the film from Quinnen Williams last year on CJ Stroud. Let me talk about cheap shots.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. We weren't talking about Back to the Future anymore. We're talking about this game.
But you conveniently like to leave that one out. You never addressed it last year. You're not
Oh my
addressing
gosh,
it now. Nah, I don't want to hear it from you. No.
Hey, McFly.
I
McFly,
don't wanna hear
hello.
it from
Anyone
you.
home, McFly? We talked about this one
Don't want to
already.
hear it. No, we didn't.
Yes, we
You
did.
never owned up to Quinnen Williams' dirty play.
Why am I owning up to a player's dirty play?
You just got to say,
Quinnen, go look
yes,
at the
my guy
tape.
made a dirty play. That's all you got
Okay.
to say.
All of
Yes, I
Houston
gotta deal with
Texans
this,
fans,
Y'all
I
see,
would
I
like
gotta
to
deal with it.
apologize on behalf of the New York Jets for the dirty play on CJ Stroud. Please forgive me because it was my fault. I called him and I told him.
I didn't say it was your fault. I said,
Wait,
You're
are we
acting like it's my
No,
responsibility.
it is your responsibility to denounce it and say that was dirty, but you didn't.
It
last
was
year.
dirty. I said it was
No,
dirty.
you didn't. Instead, last year you just talked about how Zach Wilson beat CJ Stroud. That's all you did. You didn't talk about.
We talked
he
about
got
that
knocked
offensive player of the week
Bro,
award,
He
huh?
was crazy last year about the Jets.
Would you not be
Texans game.
crazy?
That would be
I know what I'm talking about. Exactly. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you.
Enrique Valdez says petition to play the rest of this game in Houston. I agree with you, buddy.
Please.
Let's just
His turf's terrible.
It's so bad.
let's just call timeout. And
Is
hop
it
on the
cheap
plane.
shots? Did y'all see the punter?
Ooh, good call. Fair enough.
Petition to nuke MetLife. Comment of the night.
If you've been looking on TikTok, there's this thing going on it's called a Moo NCAA or something like that, and it's like a Moo state, and they have all these like roadblocks. Football stadiums where like every other week one of the stadiums is getting like bombed.
Yeah,
oh
please,
my goodness.
please just set MetLife on fire.
My oh my. All right. The
We're reaching the violent part of this.
the Mavericks are creeping a little closer to the Rockets. It's 88-77.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. The Rockets are known to have offensive
Okay,
holes
Devontae's walking.
this season.
Good.
He's going to the blue tent for concussion, I'm assuming.
Robert Wood Johnson.
It's the man who pays the
Woody
checks.
Johnson.
Hey, go get your vaccines, y'all.
He got a nasty iced out chain though that says Woody on it.
Let's go. 1st and 10.
Is that dude chewing tobacco? The head coach?
Rogers shotgun formation.
He's got a
Gets
mouth.
the snap. It's a play action pass here.
Good
Fires
D.
right to the ground.
Good D.
Let's go. Danico Autry, the pressure there.
He's been a difference maker tonight, man. Very impressed with Danico Autry.
Tyler, does your head coach have a mouthful of chaw right
Probably, dude. Olbricht's a freaking old school savage, bro. Shout out our
now?
boy.
He's got a really clean beard for a guy who chews chaw.
Shout out our boy Patrick Willis.
Oh.
One of there's a really cool speech that he did whenever he got
Damn, he fell hard.
the interim head
I
coach
think
job.
his helmet is like too.
Talked about the old school mentality that he had instilling in Patrick Willis, and it was really cool. Talked about how that was his first opportunity to really coach somebody.
Rogers with the snap. Rogers fires. It's going to be
Great.
caught. Complete. Garrett Wilson, 3rd and short coming.
Look,
That looked like it was gonna come up short when it came out of his hand, but Aaron, he still got some life in that arm, I guess.
but do you see how he's having to talk to these guys, like trying to get them in their spot?
Yeah.
That's what's crazy.
Maybe he
to me.
should have went to training camp and then they'd be on the same page.
Good call out there, Nick.
All right, Nick. Touche.
So 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
That one hurt.
Is he gonna snap it?
Egypt was
Rodgers
beautiful,
gets
though.
the snap.
Egypt.
They
was
say
beautiful.
run here. Oh, Brees Hall goes, yes, he does. No, it
Oh,
is
good
not
stop.
good. We
Good
swarm. 4th and 2. Are they going to go for it or just a
Kick the
field goal?
We'll
Just
find
kick the
out.
field
They
goal.
won't
That's how we're
points
gonna start
here.
I
the
think
fourth
the
quarter.
analytics say kick a field goal.
You
Yeah,
got
but the
to.
demon inside me says go for it.
I mean, you got to respect it if it goes.
Happy
for it.
Halloween, everybody. Hope you guys are out there partying responsibly. Be safe. Make sure you check your kids' candy for weird stuff inside.
Candyman.
Yeah, I found Jets tickets in my candy bag. So, yeah, make sure y'all check, y'all check that.
Oh, ayahuasca. Lady.
Yeah.
Oh, my
goodness.
The Jets.
4th quarter, boys. 9:34 at night.
Mm.
Club opens in 10. I'm sorry. 10 o'clock.
Oh, man. Dude, I wish I could drink another one of those shakes. Those were so good, but I feel like I would honestly throw up.
You going boo
I feel
boo?
like we
Pass
should.
me
I
some-
feel like we should put them in the
Pass
freezer.
me some food, man.
What do you
Are we
want?
allowed to do that?
Whatever, give me some. I need to eat some. I'm stressed. I've reached the stress eating part of the evening.
Are there chicken wings in here? Or there's a burger in here?
What am I looking at here?
Chicken, rice, salad.
Oh wow, we keeping it for the macros right now.
Here you go.
I am skipping the gym today.
Hey, wait.
I'm about to bite into this burger, I guess.
Okay.
Here's the chicken.
Oh, snap.
Chicken. It's a little Tindy accent.
Okay, some tendies. I like it.
Little Dominic Mysterio style. You know what I'm saying, Ruby?
Oh. Shout out to Dirty
Shout out
Dom.
Dirty Dom.
These look a lot better than Raisin Cane's.
So we had the split decision
Oh,
last night, and the title of the thumbnail was "The Family Jewels"
Oh,
for Bloodline.
that dude, it's one of the best storylines I've seen in a while. Shout out to Titan Rossi.
Oof. All right, now I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
So one of those shakes, cayenne pepper flavor? No, sir.
Speak for yourself, guys.
Oh yeah, we got Jets Nation over here.
These tenders are fire, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I'm not smashing them.
You're good, dude.
I'm still in place.
All right, 4th and 1, boys.
Hey Nick, Bucks are down 29. The Milwaukee Bucks down 29 to the Grizzlies right now.
I know why you're telling me that.
I'll take it a different angle. Let's.
I know why you're telling me.
When are
that.
we gonna fire Doc Rivers? We need to talk about that later.
Fire who?
They need to fire Doc Rivers. That guy's an idiot.
4th and 1, New York's going for it. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun formation. Gets the snap. It's a pass. Rodgers looking. Rodgers under pressure. For Lorenzo Fonseca. He throws up. Oh, Neville Hewitt.
That's actually better that he dropped.
It is-
Oh,
it's-
no, don't be roughing.
Let's see what it is.
Oh, please don't be roughing.
It's a very late flag.
Hey, this is about to be one for the refs right here. They're gonna say he hit him low.
I don't think the Jets know what happened either.
Get out of there, Aaron.
Let's see here, boys.
Oh,
Illegal contact by the defense. First down. On Derek Stingley.
Can we see this replay, please?
you're allowed to touch within 5 yards. Let's see. Okay, I mean, that's kind of weak, but
Bro.
see, this is one of those moments where refs don't need to call something that has no effect on the play. That had no effect on the play.
I don't think that's illegal contact. I mean, they're touching each other.
1st and 10, Rodgers. Gets the snap. A play action pass here. Rogers fires to the tight end. Henry Tuatua wraps up. I didn't think that was a flag, boys.
No, not at all. That was a terrible call. Absolutely terrible call. I don't even want my chicken anymore.
Lost my appetite. See, I'm the opposite. I stress eat. I'm a big stress eater.
Second down, boys. Second down.
I'm feeling that Ozempic right now.
Hey, man. Get on it. You're going to get on that class action lawsuit that's coming in a few years.
2nd and 6. Aaron. They're in the green zone.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Gets the snap. Play action pass. Fires.
Oh, dude.
Wrapped up. Don't.
Guess who that is, boys?
That is number 83.
Tyler Conklin.
And Jalen Petrie's down on the ground.
MetLife.
Hey, shout out to my wife and better half in the stream.
Hey, there you go. Showing some support for your hubby. I
Concussion
like
protocol for Devonte Adams.
Yeah, he fell on his head.
Yeah, that was straight head to shoulder,
They're taking him back to the locker room.
knees and toes.
I think everybody's going to get hurt in this game.
Oh, so Jalen Petrie got. Oh.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, he twisted his ankle. You see, he hurt himself on a hip drop tackle.
Dude, I cannot stand Tyler
See?
Conklin. God bless me.
Why would he not defend his guy?
That is
What?
that
This
is
this is the penalty.
What?
This is the penalty that gave you all first down.
Yo, shut up, my boy. Bim Bim.
that's garbage.
Little
bro.
Jet Boyer, as we like to call him.
That's very weak.
That's garbage.
Very weak.
That's the first time I've seen a hip drop tackle hurt the guy who did the hip drop tackle.
It's fair.
39, boys.
Imagine getting a flag called on that. Too.
Did the Jets win for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I realized that that's what happened.
Yeah. It was.
He went to the bathroom expecting a field goal.
Had a penalty.
Rogers on 3rd and 9.
Come on, Aaron. You got
This is
the
where your defense
magic
makes
in
a play.
you.
Gets the snap.
Got time.
Rogers looking. Rogers steps up in the pocket. Rogers is using his legs to get the first down.
Coming back.
There is a flag on the play. There has to be holding, man. There's no way old man Aaron Rodgers did that.
Bring it back.
There's no way old man Rodgers did that.
And now he's going to be grabbing his ankle. Here in a
Watch
second.
his soul,
Holding off.
watch his soul leave his body now.
Hitting me, dude.
Bring it back.
Bring it back, man.
Shanu. Oh, I want to pull my hair out.
And who calls that? Danico Autry.
Look, Tyler was doing the belt too. Oh, he was so happy. He even did the Hercules clap.
Hercules.
Hercules.
Dang, he tried to chop him in the throat.
Man. Imagine putting your body on the line.
Yeah,
like that
clear
at 41
hole.
years old.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can't.
41 years old, putting your body on the line, and you got to bring it all the way back.
Devin White is
He's probably like,
washed.
bro, my knees are throbbing.
Watch out. They're about to send him on the blitz. He's about to get it. Watch.
3rd and 19.
3rd and
Oh my
19.
gosh.
No, man, just rush for cover.
Gets the snap. Aaron fires deep, and it's going to be.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Incomplete.
It looks like it's incomplete, but Garrett Wilson might have had the catch of the year.
Oh, my goodness. That man is bad. Oh,
That's one of the dopest.
We gotta
completions
see
I've
it.
ever seen.
he's throwing it. He OBJ'd that. 1,
Mm,
2.
Oh, no, knee.
Nope.
Oh, the knee. The knee's got to be different
And
foot.
it has to be different feet.
Great call, because that happened. What happened? Yeah.
George Pickens just did the same thing.
Garrett Wilson, you are a freak of nature.
Yeah.
We were talking about it before. The weight
I was
towards his
sick.
body. It's
that was
crazy.
sick.
That was a big
He's gonna look
fan
real
of
good in a
Ohio
Texans
State,
uniform
man.
next week.
What?
I said,
Hold
that's
on. Hold on. I think that the boys are ahead. They call them the touchdown is what we're saying. No way. There's no way they call that a
that's
touchdown.
not a touchdown. Not unless the refs bet on this game.
How are they ahead of us?
Because we're on
Yeah.
Prime and it's on Fox.
Yeah. Alex just said, yep.
They're calling it a touchdown. I don't think so here, boys.
It can't be this.
It can't be. There's no way that's a touchdown.
It cannot be
His knee's down.
Unless they're, it
Unless
can't
they're
be the
gonna try to
same
say the
foot, right?
shin?
And
Are they going to try to say his shin was down?
first of
There's
all,
no
what
way
a
you call that
catch.
touchdown. There's no way you call that.
I'm not on board with this as a touchdown, but I mean, obviously, beggars can't be choosers.
There's no way.
You have to have both feet in bounds
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
feet
you
down.
can't do one.
before you go down.
Now, a timeout. If he would have come down on his
Shin,
shin, then that would have been a catch.
and that's what.
But
I
his
think
shin was out of bounds.
it says shin down was before the knee is what A Train said.
Yeah, that's the only thing that it would be. But
He said it can be if the shin touches before the knee.
I don't
Bro,
think
if
they're
they
that
call
far
that a
ahead.
touchdown, you guys remember week 1 when the Ravens guy like had his
It was Isaiah
Toenail.
Likely.
Isaiah Likely's toenail was on the line, and that's not a touchdown. Like if that's a touchdown and the other one's not, then I just don't know.
I'm in the camp that
I don't know what
was
a
a
touchdown.
touchdown personally.
Yeah, I don't know what a touchdown.
I'm refreshing Twitter
Big,
like crazy.
big
Yes,
Isaiah
bro.
Likely fan, by the way, out of Coastal Carolina. Stud.
The Mavericks have cut it to 10, 96, 86, 6:20 to go.
Call Stutes is posted 21 seconds ago. I think he's out when contact with the ground. Call will stand is his guess. Matt O'Leary saying so close to an insane catch. Matt O'Leary is also at the game. Shout out O'Leary.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's a catch.
My man Ruben's
But,
stressing.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
now.
stressing, bro. That was just
So Alex is saying that Kirk Herbstreit is saying that it should count.
Well, Kirk Herbstreit plays college football, not pros. So
That's
He should
1
stick-
foot.
he should stick to his
Yeah,
stick to what you know, Kurt. This
Dude,
ain't
Also, I wanna see again, did
NCAA.
he maintain possession throughout though?
Yeah, he did. It was a solid catch.
No, it was a sick catch.
He shifted to the other
Great
hand, I
catch.
believe.
It was a sick catch. He's gonna look real good in the Texans uniform next week.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown.
No way.
Catch of the year.
Yeah. It's a
How?
touchdown.
Catch of the year.
Can we turn the volume up really quick?
It's a touchdown.
I need to hear this explanation.
Give me the hands. Give me the hands. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Garrett Wilson with the catch of the year. 3rd and 19. I don't agree with that call whatsoever.
Catch of the year. The man's a freak.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's all we needed. That's all we
terrible.
needed right there. If they lose this game, I'm gonna burn my jerseys.
That's terrible.
I don't think
Sleeper
how-
saying
His
best
butt-
catch.
His
Inclusive
butt doesn't
evidence.
touch the ground.
I don't. Shin right there.
That's so weak, dude.
That is weak,
Bro, then likely is a touchdown.
dude. I'm in that camp, bro.
That's like the
If
same
that's-
rule. And like, you know how in basketball, when the guy hits the ball off of someone and it rolls off the other guy's fingers and they call it out on the guy whose fingers it rolled off of. But like, if you were playing pickup, it would be off on the guy who smacked it out of his hands. But when you replay it, it slowly rolls off his finger. So, it's out of him. That's
No,
the, same
the
kind of energy here.
reason replay exists is so you don't call that a touchdown.
Garrett Wilson, you
Before-
just made up.
before replay, that was a touchdown.
True.
Like, that's
But
frustrating.
he just made up for giving the ball over to the Steelers last game.
That's frustrating.
That was an insane play.
Dude, that's
and the
Yeah, I
Rockets
give
are only
credit where
up
it's
by
due.
7.
That was very good play. But
that's the Statue of Liberty right
I
there.
just don't see that
Jump
as
man.
inconclusive evidence to overturn the call on the field. That's my thing.
If you bet on the Jets, you do.
Oh, I bet against the Jets tonight.
Hey, shout out!
That's
getting the
crazy.
message
That's
from owner with owner
Hey,
Clutch
there's still
City
plenty of time left
Grill.
in this game, though.
Shout out Omar. Everything was amazing.
Amazing. Wow. That's
Okay, something's happening
I don't
in the
like that
universe.
call.
Something's happening in the
can't
universe.
say
The
that's
Rockets are up by
inconclusive.
4 now, with 3:56 to go.
we got to see how this Houston Texan offense is going to respond. We got a return here from Sims. Sims runs into his own guy, gets lifted up into the air. All right, offense, time to drop your nuts. Trying to protect CJ.
Odell Beckham.
It is
Oh,
time.
Oh,
the only clout he gets nowadays is this catch.
Literally.
Oh my goodness.
Gary Wilson, you're gonna make yourself a
difference
couple
between
millions
Odell
off that
Beckham
catch.
The difference between Odell Beckham
Kamari Lassiter,
and
I'm
what we
sorry.
just saw is Odell Beckham was inbounds.
I like you, Kamari, but you're about to be on almost every single highlight commercial.
I don't understand it, dude. That makes no sense.
Here we go, boys. The only way to wipe that away is you put up 7. CJ is on the move. CJ, look at CJ fires deep. It's deep. It's caught.
What a
Take down.
catch.
Oh
What
my
a catch.
God. Oh my
20-yard
God. First
line.
play. You're at the 20-yard line. Play action pass. CJ's trying to take
play.
down. Oh, wow. What a way to respond.
Let's go, baby. Got you on, baby. Got you on, baby.
Tank Dell, you demon. Come on. Keep up the momentum, Bobby.
What a cannon by CJ Stroud.
On the run, off of 1 foot.
That's
Somebody
how you
going
do
to
it,
his
Tank.
Summoning his inner Aaron Rodgers.
That
Come
was,
on. 1st and 10. Dell, 5 receptions, 120 yards. He stepped up today. Under center, CJ. It goes to Mixon. Come on, Mixon. Mixon, stiff arms.
nice.
Make someone miss.
Good grab.
About
Ugh,
3-yard
that
game.
scares
Come
me
on,
when it
guys.
gets
Come
up
on.
in
You
the
got to
air.
put up 7. You got to put up 7 here. Great call out of the gate by offensive coordinator Slowick. Great play by CJ. Great play by Tank Dell.
Gary, you're a dog.
That's just how quickly you could silence one side of the field.
72
True.
yards.
Let's go.
Just took the air out of MetLife.
You got to get the big points here.
You got to get 7. I agree.
You got to get the big
Under center is CJ. It goes to JJ Taylor. JJ puts his head down. He's gonna keep on moving forward.
I like
3rd and
that.
short. All right, man. If I'm Bobby, I'm in shotgun formation. I got Mixon to my right. I got my wide receiver split out, and I'm running up the middle.
All right, Coach Rube. Shout out Pasadena Memorial. Wait, did you go to Memorial? You went to Memorial.
I didn't go nowhere.
Dude, A-Train, let me ask you this. Freaking Garrett Wilson and Devonte Smith both wear jerseys that make them look skinnier than they are.
Let's go. 3rd and 1, boys. Come on, Bobby.
All eyes on you.
This is your make or break.
What was
Bobby
your
looked
score prediction, by
frustrated
the way?
right there. Maybe the play
27-17.
wasn't in time.
Oh, okay.
CJ's in
You got
shotgun
plenty of time.
formation.
Take your time.
CJ gets the snap. It goes. Oh, it's a play
Balls.
action pass.
Ball.
CJ looking. CJ
You
on
got-
the move.
you
Use
gotta
your legs,
stay on it.
CJ.
Sherwood,
You got to move.
Sherwood,
CJ.
Sherwood.
Use your legs, CJ. First down. First
Good play.
down.
Good play.
Great play.
Broke it.
Look, man, the poise of CJ Stroud I can't talk enough about it.
They spotted
They
him short.
Spotted it
That's
short.
horrible.
Dude, okay.
You got to QB sneak this.
Can we
Bring
get a
in Davis
replay?
Mills.
Push.
Can we get a replay?
Let's see.
Stick the ball out.
Oh, he didn't stick it out.
No,
He tucked it.
Come on.
they're going to go for it.
You got to go QB sneak here.
Would you guys kick the field goal?
No. You're on the road. You're 6-2. Like,
Come on.
you
4th
got-
and inches for this Houston Texan
They
offense.
said we should have punted it.
CJ,
I
you,
personally would kick the field goal. I
don't think I would.
I think the Jets offense it's been better this half, but I still think that you can stop them and get one more field goal on a short field.
let's go, CJ
Yeah, but
Stroud.
your offense has done nothing.
We got the Ninja
You're
Turtles
in-
out there. 4th and inches. CJ under center.
Under
Going to
center.
Mixon, I think.
Just don't go up the middle.
Here comes the snap. It goes to Joe Mixon. First
got it.
down.
Good
Oh my gosh.
Great vision.
Yeah.
Is that
They blew up the middle
yeah, he
because
had
they
to jump on that one.
Yeah, for sure.
I've noticed this. CJ Stroud has had a lot of snaps get jumped for him. I think he needs to change up his cadence personally. That's happened all year, especially week 1 against Indy. They were jumping every one of his snaps.
I got a good question for you guys. One that we haven't talked about. You know, there is a really good debate idea we threw out here. DeAndre Hopkins versus Andre Johnson for the best wide receiver in Texans history.
Let's wait till the Texans score this touchdown.
CJ
I
under
would
center.
love to have that
It goes to
conversation with
Mixon. Mixon. Oh, great tackle.
That's been his favorite way to
Great
score touchdowns.
James
tackle.
Sherwood.
him. He just saved 6 right there.
Joe Mixon loves cutting it back the other way where no one's
I'm
at.
so glad you remembered that because I put that in my notes and I forgot to.
I got the notes pulled up right here,
Okay,
baby. I
okay.
got you.
Yeah.
All right. Bobby, what you got? Bobby, did you know
Let's go. 2nd and 7.
that's your franchise quarterback?
Oh,
What?
Joe
Oh.
Mixon is the
What?
quarterback.
Wildcat.
Here comes the snap. Joe Mixon, he's looking to pass.
Are you
Fires.
serious?
Oh, flag.
Come on, we're not throwing a
Bobby
flag on that.
Slowick, what are we
Come on.
doing, bro? What are we?
He's
What
not
are we?
Nick Foles. Let's just remember that.
CJ was the
What
pass
type of
interference,
play
bro.
call was
That was a
that?
bad
was
throw by
wild.
Mixon. That was a bad throw by Mixon.
I love CJ.
I mean, he's not a quarterback,
That's
so-
so funny.
What kind of a play call was this, Bobby?
Bro, you put a better throw on him, dude. That was a great call. It just
Oh, I mean, he
Joe
did.
Mixon's not a quarterback.
I mean,
Bro, you put a
if I'm a ref, I'm never throwing a PI on a quarterback, though. I'm just being honest. I don't,
3rd
I
and
don't fault the
7.
ref there at
Gets
all.
the snap. CJ looking. CJ on
Get
the
him,
move.
get him.
CJ.
Yes.
Bobby
Michael
Slowick.
Clemens.
Bobby
Michael
Slowick,
Clemens.
you are an idiot, dude. You are an idiot. You are an idiot.
Texas A&M alum.
that is a disappointing result. It's a great drive. Started off with the pass to Tank Dell, and you're actually behind.
What
where
are
you
you
were after that.
doing, Bobby Slowick? Why would you call that?
That's crazy, dude. Joe
That's so
Mixon,
stupid. I'm sorry. That's so dumb.
That is crazy, bro.
To the person in the
We got a
chat
flag here.
saying that
Offside?
CJ sucks at scrambling, that's laughable. With all due respect.
I mean, he's just doing a lot of it.
That's so dumb, man.
Man.
What happened?
I think this is going against
Personal
the Jets.
foul.
This is going against the Jets.
That's a first down.
What?
Oh, did he jump over the center?
That's an automatic
Is that what,
first.
is that what happened?
What happened, chat?
He might have been covering the center. That's usually what happens on some of those.
What the heck?
CJ,
Hey.
get back in. There's no time to be
Hey.
upset. Let's go. Let's go.
That's a makeup call for that.
That's a makeup
stupid-ass
call for
fourth
that
down.
trash touchdown.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Let's see.
Oh, he did. You can't do that. You can't hit
Yeah.
the greatest long snapper of all time, John Weeks. What are we doing here?
What a dumb play. He's running laps.
But story of the Jets season. Penalties absolutely destroying this team.
This game is ugly, boys. I think we could all agree. All right, offense. I don't know how many gifts you're going to get.
Just give the ball to Joe Mixon. Don't be cute. Just run the
CJ Stroud. It goes to Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon, come on.
ball. There you
Yep.
go.
4-yard gain right there.
He's got to stop leaving his feet.
That play
Boy,
call
Apples.
is just going to sit in the back of my mind.
If Joe Mixon was a better quarterback.
I would also like to point out the New York Jets are the most undisciplined defense I have ever seen.
Oh, man.
2nd and 7. CJ under
AJ, don't
center.
laugh at me.
It goes to Joe Mixon. It goes nowhere.
AJ's pitying the fool over here.
All right, Slowick. 33 seconds to go. The Rockets are up 105 to 100.
Angel continuing to just spew nonsense.
Here we go. 3rd and 7.
All right.
Hey, look, Aaron Rodgers looks happy to be there.
Some would say he has hope.
Come on, CJ. Be great.
Be the best
Shotgun
player,
formation. CJ Stroud
John
best
Mechie's
player in our
in
team,
motion.
CJ.
gets the
Throw me the
snap.
ball. Throw me the ball.
CJ looking. CJ on the move. CJ Fox to the end zone. Incomplete. Here comes a field goal.
Multiple chances and can't capitalize.
All right, the defense rested. That's the good news. But now they're going to have to stop the run, which has been their weak spot.
Meant you get clogged. Is that the problem here? Ooh,
Oh man,
that was a bad throw.
That's a bad throw. It's just a bad throw, dude.
Could have been really bad.
Oh my goodness.
Did he miss the field goal?
Kyrie Fairbairn missed the field goal.
A 27-yarder.
He can bang them from 56.
I guess if you go to MetLife, you play like the old MetLife kickers.
Ladies and gentlemen, nothing is going right tonight for Houston.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We still have to we can't just stay here.
You need
in
your
a dead
defense to
silence.
get a turnover.
Shut up, Tauntaun. What's up, Tauntaun?
No, listen. Yeah, I mean the defense got to rest. That's the good news.
I cannot believe he missed that field goal.
I mean, here's the deal. It was a 2-score game anyway. So a field goal, you're still losing.
Hey, there's a lot of football to be played, boys.
Yeah, a lot of football left. Whole lot of football left. That's just disappointing.
Man, it must really stink to start losing a game because of a kicker.
And a disappointing game from number 7, guys.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a bad throw on third down.
Yeah.
Like there's
Some
no,
would say MetLife's a hard place to play in.
That is crazy, bro. A 27-yarder. We missed it. There's
They
people
should
in our
have
comment
let
section
Dari
like,
kick it.
Hey, chat, if you can make a 27-yarder, drop in the chat the longest field goal you've made. Because I know you
Shout
can
out-
make a 27-yarder.
Shout out Angel Kicks Balls.
That's cool.
Sign him up.
We're going to need a pick six, a strip sack.
Angel is now saying that you're about to be avocado toast.
Okay, that was funny.
Oh, man.
Kyrie Fairbairn, 2 field goals missed.
Oh my goodness.
So it's really quiet on this right side.
It's tough out here, boys.
I see some people blaming Bobby Slowick.
Yep, go ahead and blame Bobby Slowick for the pass he didn't throw.
Yeah. Guys, I love CJ just as much as everyone else, but that was a bad throw on third down.
Oh, Tauntaun, we love you.
It was a
Oh,
really
Angel, 55-yarder.
head scratching call. with
Shout
the
out Sam
throw
Rayburn
from
High
Joe
School. Mike,
Mixon. That Joe Mixon throw, that's what teams who don't have confidence in their offense. That's the type of thing. Like that's the type of thing that they do. Good teams don't have to.
That's just sickening, dude.
Good teams don't have to play trick plays. Like line up and smack the other team in the mouth and score a touchdown.
let the Dark Knight
All right.
rise.
I
Let the
would
Dark
like a
Knight rise.
turnover.
Well,
Like a turnover.
yeah, Rogers
would.
under center. Gets the snap as he tosses
What a
here to
pitch.
the running back for about a 2-yard gain here.
Okay.
All right, Brees.
We are getting close to crunch time, man. We gotta get some.
Yeah.
We gotta get a stop. We can't let them have it too long.
Got to rely on this
here.
defense once again,
3
man.
and out, please. 3
Hey,
and out,
Rockets
please.
pull the dub. 108-102.
Hey, shout out
Nice.
H-Town.
Jalen Green.
2nd and 8.
23, 4, and 12.
Malachi Corley back in the game.
Yeah, give it to him.
Let's hope that he has what the baseball players say, some stick 'em.
2nd and 8. We're going to need something big here from this Houston Texans defense. Rogers gets the snap. It's a run here.
Yes, good run.
Brees
Good
Hall
run. Go,
breaks
Brees.
a tackle.
Go, Brees.
Stayed in bounds.
We can't
too.
be arm tackling here, boys.
He
That's
stayed
not
in
it.
bounds too. Clock's gonna run.
Just wear him down. Hit him where it hurts.
God, dude, a 27-yarder, bro.
Yeah, that stinks.
27-yarder. That's crazy.
I mean, even if you made it, you're still down. You needed big points on that.
See, but
drive.
right now it doesn't like they're grinding the clock out, and you have to score a touchdown. If
Yeah.
you only have to get a field goal, and you don't have to go as far, so the time doesn't
No, I hear you.
factor
I
as
hear you.
much.
I definitely.
Tauntaun,
agree.
if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch what we're watching. And Garrett Wilson continue to make
Stayed in
plays.
bounds. Good wherewithal to stay.
Come on, guys. Some pressure here.
Will Anderson Jr. is on the bench.
So is Devonte Adams.
I mean, I do still have that future on the Jets to win the division.
I mean, hey, you know, the cup half full. I love it.
But no, we're not there yet. I'm not in rationalization mode yet.
2nd and 5. Rodgers gets the snap. It goes to Brees Hall.
Oh,
3rd and 2nd, 3rd and 3 coming up here, boys. Big stand right here for this Houston Texans defense.
Big third down.
yeah, Tom, you go to Prime Video. You can watch this. Amazon Prime. Oh, Devonte Adams back in the game. Let's go.
The concussion protocol is fake.
That's Jet Boyer of the Athletically Declined Sports cheering for the Jets,
Don't
Here we
make
go, 3rd and 1.
aka Rock the Mic winners.
It's going to be a sweep to Allen. I think they're doing a sweep to Allen here.
Rodgers.
All right, Romo.
Shotgun formation. Big 3rd and 1 here. Call it
Aaron
time.
Rodgers
Yup,
calls
yup.
timeout.
If I knew what the play call was, I think defense knew what it got called a different play.
Good job, Romo. I like that.
Thank you. Sometimes I know ball.
He's the psychic avocado.
Hey there, Al Michaels.
Al Michaels. Shout out to him. What's he like, 80 now? Al Michaels on the old school Madden. What, Madden 07?
Well, John Madden.
I miss Madden with Madden.
Let me tell you something, guys, about this team. Boom. Boom. It comes right in there and takes them right out.
Heck of a play. That's my stuff, man. I still have Madden 93 on Sega Genesis.
Or how about John Gruden's quarterback room? Let me tell you something. Spider 2Y banana.
Here we go, 3rd and 1.
Let's
Come on,
get
boys.
For
it.
New York.
Give it to the bowling ball. Give it to Braylon Allen. Run it up there.
This is where you put a hat
Rodgers
on
shotgun
somebody.
formation.
play action.
Rodgers gets the snap. It is a play action pass here. Rodgers. First down, New York.
Got out of bounds though.
There's no back on my
Stop
chair.
the clock.
I'm glad you did too. Not
Yamboa.
the Matrix.
Swiss Army knife.
That's
Man, I'm sick of playing at freaking MetLife. I want y'all playing freaking Reliant next time, man. NRG, sorry. It's ridiculous.
I'm still thinking about that trash touchdown, bro. I'm sorry.
Let's go. 1st and 10. We need a big play here, defense. Rodgers gets the snap. It's a run here. Gets blown up by Jalen Petrie.
All right.
You got to start thinking about using your timeouts, guys.
I'm not saying where's the timeouts at on the graphic?
Right there, right by the TNF.
Texans have all
Okay,
three.
they got all of them. Okay.
Jets have 2.
Yep.
Come on, boys.
See, this is what I don't like is because D'Amico's focused on play
Yeah,
calling
we're
right
not.
now.
We should have used a timeout.
He's focused on play calling right now. Because even if they kick a field goal,
You want to use your timeouts before the 2-minute warning.
yeah.
Rodgers gets the snap. Fires. Caught.
Good tackle.
Garrett
Good
Wilson.
recovery to make the tackle, but just keeps getting
3rd and short coming up, man. This might be the game right here, folks. 3rd down.
He is old, my
Buddy
friend.
is very old.
Buddy is 42.
Is that Petrie again?
Mhm.
You cannot have Petrie in
Summoning
coverage.
Summoning the Jets' legacy
You
of
cannot have
Vinny
Petrie
Testaverde
in
with that
coverage
old
on
age.
Wilson. Like, you just can't have it.
Vinny played to his 50. Y'all realize that?
Vinny Testaverde?
Yep.
That's crazy.
The comments are crazy.
They're saying we're the Jaguar, bro.
Wow.
Calm down.
Can we remind everybody that as a
That the
Texans
Texans
fan,
are 6-2.
they don't need this game.
We're the Jaguars. Come on, bro.
I would say there is a formula to beat the Texans now, man, and that's just go at their offensive line. It's that bad. Coming into this game and was 28th in the league in pass protection, 7 sacks today. The Houston Texans might be one of the worst teams in terms of pass protecting for CJ Stroud.
For sure. For sure. That's why I don't know why they've abandoned the run. It doesn't make sense.
Spencer, how you doing?
I'm going through it.
I mean, I guess you're trying to not get the crap kicked out of
It's
Joe
nice
Mixon.
to not be the one going through it.
It's just stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Preventable stuff.
Losing on missed field goals is not fun.
I still don't like that
I
stupid
mean,
touchdown call.
You don't know if that actually is going to be what causes it. It's just looms
Doesn't
large.
help.
The missed field goal at the end of the half, missed field goal there. Those both go through, and
Yeah.
much different ball game.
Just like us with Buffalo.
Yeah, that's fair.
So how about Andre Johnson, best wide receiver in Texans history?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, he is the best receiver in Texans history, but he is not a better receiver than DeAndre Hopkins.
Are you talking about
He played his entire career as a Texan, so I would say I wouldn't count.
Not really.
Well, I'm sorry, he played the majority of his career as a Texan. If DeAndre Hopkins plays a couple of more seasons, then he's going to
500, you said. Jesus.
split. He's going to split time between Texans and other teams. But the first 3 seasons of DeAndre Hopkins' career, go look at the numbers. He had 6 different quarterbacks,
Oh, that's true.
and he balled out.
That's fair.
He had 6 quarterbacks, and none of them were good, dude. He had terrible Matt Schaub. He had the likes of Brian Hoyer, Tom Savage, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Actually, Ryan Fitzpatrick was after his 3rd year.
No, that was 2014.
Your offensive line was already invested in, man. I'm not sure what we also drafted Blake Fisher.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much more investment you wanted.
There's nothing. This is the offensive line we've got.
I think
It's
I
just
think
bad,
somebody on
boys.
the offensive coaching
You
staff
can't
is
do
gonna
anything
get
about the
fired.
O-line until the offseason. This is what we've got. We got to suck it up and deal with it. And they need to figure out ways to work around their deficiencies there because you can't add anyone. It's not realistic to trade
3rd and
anybody.
3.
They're sitting in the house. Look for something quick.
Aaron gets the snap. Aaron fires deep.
What did I say, boys?
Wide open. The Texans are about to
Anytime
fall.
touchdown, Devonte Adams.
They're cooked, bro. That's it.
Whatever they
How does
did
that
at
happen?
halftime made a big difference.
How does that happen?
Texans scoreless in the second half. Bobby Sloy, we're calling for your job. Something needs to be changed in the offense.
Well, is it as much offense or is it the fact that they've given up 20 points?
20?
Your offense.
But if your offense isn't doing anything,
I
your
understand.
Freaking out about
your
21
defense is going to
points.
wear down.
21
eventually.
points. That's not like 50. That's fine.
You got to hold the points.
Bro, if you look at the average given up by most defenses, it's in the 20s,
They only,
bro.
I think
That's
they've
not
only
the
gained
problem.
like 70 yards in
Hey,
this
It's
half,
not the
man.
Hey,
problem.
someone's got to play devil's advocate over here.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, your team's stupid
Well,
because
you
you're
know-
losing.
At least we're not the Jets.
6 and 3.
That's true. And I will proudly wear that 6, that 3
3
and
and 6, yes.
3 and 6.
Yeah, this is embarrassing, boys.
Why do you have, dude? He knew who he's throwing the ball to as soon as he saw Jalen Petrie in coverage.
And you knew it was going to be something quick. Rodgers can diagnose that you're sitting in the house.
My goodness. That's all right. He's going to get you fired soon too, buddy.
How unfortunate.
I see a lot of fire, Bobby Slowick. I can't even defend Bobby this time around.
Nah, there's no defending him tonight.
I have been defending him, but I can't because
Yeah, we got Lord Knox saying playing Devontae and press man.
when you call the play, you have your running back throwing passes to your quarterback. You've given up on your ability to execute your offense. You're playing cute. You're playing little giants now. You're doing fumble rooskies. And
All right, we're going to get some garbage time stats for your fantasy teams, though. Here we go. Anyone
So
want to
how
take down
so
that-
Wouldn't it be
how is
awesome
it
if the
not
Texans came back
Bobby's
and won?
fault, but Bobby ran a 2nd and 7 with Joe Mixon as the quarterback and CJ shot the primary receiver, and you did that in the red zone?
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on.
Made things interesting.
Would have hit the 17.
Man.
69th touchdown from the pair.
Somebody just said they doubt the Texans will make the playoffs. Do you know what division they're in?
Dude, the division is a dumpster this year other than them.
Oh man.
Can we all agree that
I
Trevor
love that
Lawrence is
guy.
the most overhyped quarterback?
Yes,
Thank you.
he's trash. I'll say it.
What a jag.
This gives me the vibes that the Texans in the second half, they've just kind of
Here are the shots you're wanting.
You can't even stay on your feet.
help from the ref. He wanted it. He's looking for help. Can't rely on it. It just feels like the Texans kind of rolled over and died in this.
The refs definitely got the Devonte Adams touchdown right. That's for sure. The Garrett Wilson touchdown doesn't even matter now.
This feels like a team that's on the road on a short week.
8 for 20.
They got down and they just really didn't have much, wherewithal to try to get themselves back in the game. Is what it feels like.
Guys, unfortunately, this offensive line is not going to change.
It's not.
We are what we are.
There's nothing we can do about it. It's what we got.
Yeah.
There's no one else you can really go get that's going to make that big of a difference either.
It's just not realistic to trade for an offensive line.
No.
For the season. I know the Vikings just did it.
Oh my gosh, CJ running for his life. CJ fires deep and he's looking for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. We're just looking for a prayer here. It's kind of getting embarrassing,
We're
guys.
routing all of our guys to go routes and just chunking it. That's what we're going. It's Madden right now. Bobby Slowick played Madden. He is no better than any of us.
Bobby Slowick was a guy that was getting head coach in interviews last offseason. I don't think that's going to happen this year.
No.
I don't want to hear short week talk. They play like ass on Sunday, too.
Yeah, that's fair.
You lost Stephon Diggs, my guy.
Good point.
Yep.
Going on the road is tough, though, on a short week. I'll say that. That is tough.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. Football is one of those games where every week you're just feeling it. And once you get a chance to step back away from this, you look at the rest of your schedule. You're 6-3. I understand that you want to. It hurts right now. Like this is a bad loss, for sure.
To a team you're better than.
But it's not. Yeah, for sure.
And
for sure.
he would agree. Tyler would agree.
Yes.
That we are a better team than the Jets. This is inexcusable.
But you can afford to lose this game, unfortunately.
And that's why I think they kind of have rolled over and died because they got a very important dub on Sunday.
Yeah.
Going
No
on the road
Nico,
on a short week,
no
a
Diggs.
bunch of injuries. They just were like, whatever. They
Yeah.
just seem like a team that doesn't really care tonight, which is disappointing because wins are
Oh,
every single game is
Quincy.
important.
I don't know. I'm never gonna say that pros don't care, but hey, it may be a subconscious thing. You know what I mean? Like
They're getting paid. I think it's
Yeah.
not that they don't care, but like they don't put their full 100% towards it.
You're preserving your body. There's a lot of games left. Let's just be honest.
This is the game.
CJ fires. It's
Not even
incomplete,
close.
but a flag here. We're going to get pass on
Holding?
interference or holding on the Jets.
Yeah, we got to keep the game going.
So let's
Okay,
already hear the
Dale's limping.
storylines from this game, boys. Texans not contenders. Offense is a problem. CJ Stroud struggling.
I think we're lucky. I think this is going to be all about the Jets. I think this win is all going to be about. It's going to be
I
more about the
agree.
Jets winning and not the Texans.
They needed to
losing.
win more, guys.
Yeah.
They the Jet. If you're in New York, we have to win this game.
Yeah.
There was no you had to win last game, but this game holds more weight for the fan base.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
I'm going to have to listen to you for.
I
the rest
just-
of the year.
The Dark Knight game.
what are we in? What are we in? Week 8? Is this week 8 or 7?
Week 8.
This is week 8. Okay. I hate trying to definitively say who a team is in week 8. Like, think about the Texans in week 8 last season. Like, we don't know what they're going to look like at the end of this season. I think we can definitively say that they're not the team that a lot of Houston Texans fans thought they were going to be in the offseason.
Well, the defense is what we thought it was going to be, probably even better.
Yeah.
It is the offense
No
that has
catch.
been the biggest
Oh, wow.
disappointment of this season.
That's crazy. Oh, okay.
You know, we talked about a 5-headed monster, and that's not what this offense has been.
Seems like they kind of got away from the run game too.
Man,
How many carries has Joe Mixon had in this half?
I'm not sure.
that's what I'm saying.
Let's
They
see.
absolutely got away
What?
from the run game.
Foot's out.
His foot is out. He
They
didn't drag it.
100% got away from the run game. And like maybe you're just trying not to kill Joe Mixon because
Close.
it's a short week.
But you had a guy on the line.
Oh man.
It's over.
I tell you what, I feel a lot worse about drinking 2 milkshakes after a Texans loss. That's for sure.
Well, this is a tough one, boys. We're not going to lie. Right now, the Houston Texans about to fall to the New York Jets 21-10. Story of the game, your offense non-existent. Your offense horrible. Dumb decision by offensive coordinator Bobby Slowick. He wanted to get cute. 2nd and 7. Joe Mixon becomes a quarterback. It is a pass, and CJ Stroud's the primary target. So that's what you do inside the red zone. Like
Bro.
It sounds even dumber when you say it out
I
loud.
cannot believe we actually witnessed that in that close. That's the play you go with. That's just crazy.
I'd just like to remind everyone that
God.
Tyler Boyer is very happy about this as well. He's not feeling your pain right now.
No, I'm basking in your pain. I'm
this
rolling
defense
like
is a
pig
top
in your
3, is a
pain.
top 3, top 5 unit in the NFL. There's no debate
Yeah,
in
the
that.
offense just hangs them
The
out to
offense
dry
is your
so
problem.
much.
Big time.
I think the Texans, though, like you definitely can afford to get some safety help in the offseason.
Let's be honest. That touchdown that
Yes.
just went to Adams only happens because they had to send the house because they had to get the ball back. If this was like a standard defense, they don't let that happen, right? So the 21 points is a little misleading because they had to try that. They had to put all in right there on that play, and Rodgers made him pay. That's just what
but
happened.
you're not playing Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, that's not. I wish we were playing Anthony Richardson.
And you're
And
also
me and Ruben talked about that when you start playing guys who can put that ball on the numbers and you have some of those blown coverages. I mean, let's be fair. The Texans have gotten lucky a few times with quarterbacks making bad throws. Even in the first half, Rodgers missed some throws. But
you can think of a bunch of different moments this season where they've gotten away with that. Like Trevor Lawrence, dude, we could have gotten blown out by the Jaguars.
Even Josh Allen missed a few.
Yeah.
But why do you send press on Devonte of all people?
Well, you just have to. You're playing cover 0. You have to press him when you're sending the house like that.
Yeah,
it's a risk that we're taking. If you guys can get there in time, they didn't.
Anyone but Jalen.
I
put anyone but Jalen Petrie on him, though. I'm sorry. I'll put Eric Murray on him.
Yeah.
Let's go 2nd and 10 for this offense, man. CJ back to pass. CJ fires. CJ incomplete. Looking for Tank Dell.
It's not there, man.
But why do you? I don't know. I guess some of these passes that CJ's missing when he has time, like
not like him.
It's not. I mean, like
because he has no trust in the all-line, dude. It's that bad. I mean, he was pressured 50% of the time today.
I'm saying on that one, he got pretty good protection, though. But yeah, I mean, that time he got to set his feet and everything.
Yeah, I mean, Tank's open.
He just missed.
So 3rd and 10 here. CJ back to pass. CJ on the move, looking downfield, fires to Dalton, caught. It's not gonna be a first down. 4th and short coming up for Houston.
Run out of time.
Let's see. Only person that beat the man coverage was Dell.
Okay, he'll get that.
These boys could. Yeah, it's true.
Okay, CJ, run forever.
Nice, CJ.
Got out of bounds.
Are we gonna see an onside kick?
We're gonna have to. Well, not. Yeah. No, you have to.
Yeah. Do you take? Wait, what's? Oh no, they got to score. Yeah, you take a field goal first.
Any score.
Because you're gonna have to get a 2-point conversion either way.
Here we go, boys. 1st and 10. CJ gets the snap. CJ looking. CJ fires.
Oh,
incomplete. Sauce. Garden number 87, Kate Stover.
We got a Sauce Gardner sighting. Look at that.
Tyler, how much would it suck if the Jets lost this game?
How much would it suck if the Texans lost this game?
It sucks. It already
Yeah,
sucks.
it
But
does.
I'm just saying, like,
I mean,
just
dude, in all
imagine.
reality, y'all don't have time to win this game.
No,
We
it
have
would
to
have
get
to.
an
It would
onside
have to
kick.
be some. It would have to be some
And onside kicks aren't what they used to be. Like, there's no surprise in
absolute
them.
disaster.
So I'm kind of surprised, and I mean, I'll give credit where credit's due that with all the shots that CJ's taken, he hasn't thrown an interception yet.
Honestly.
CJ fires deep, and it was going to be incomplete.
Like,
He seems
He's just
he
lobbing
seems
it.
skittish, man, and guns. Yeah,
He's
he's
just chunking it. He's just whatever. F it. Dari down there somewhere.
yeah, true statement, A-Train.
oh my. Guys, regardless of the outcome of this game, though, this has been fun. Like I'm
It's
glad
been a
we-
great
It's been
time.
great.
It has been fun. It has
and I think that
should have bet the
I hope that we get an opportunity to do something like this again. I think it was really cool.
CJ
Good
with
idea,
the
Joe.
snap, fires, caught, Tank Dell
Oh, that's
Trees.
Bobby
gets out of
Trees.
bounds. Robert Woods.
Yeah, we have to do it again, man.
No, for sure.
Yeah, we need another one.
I don't know how long the stream's gonna go after the game. I just want to once again say thank you to
Mhm.
ESPN Houston. Thank you to Athletically Declined for being so gracious and including us in this thing because you didn't have to. You could have done this by yourself. So I appreciate you guys so much for doing that. And it's been a cool year for me, man. I just want to say really quick, I almost quit podcasting a year ago. And if I would have given up when I was thinking about giving up, none of this would have been possible. It's been a super cool year. And I just want to shout out to everybody who's out there grinding. If you were in the Rock the Mic competition and you didn't make the final, keep grinding, keep hustling. And I hope ESPN does it again. And you guys just stay on the grind, man. Because I promise you that moment you're about to give up, everything you want and dreamed of is just on the other side of it, man. So just push through for sure. For sure.
Consistency is your greatest strength, man.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm still learning, man. I'm lucky to be up here with you guys. Been grinding for a really long time. I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I hit the lotto, man. Being with Ruben and you know getting introduced to his audience. But this has all just been a really cool experience, man. Shout out to ESPN for embracing podcasters and YouTube creators because
Absolutely.
not everybody in the radio industry does that for sure.
100%.
CJ Stroud
Flag on the play.
Coming back.
All right, boys, come on. I get it. Let's take the L on the chin, move on.
Yeah.
Give it a
Who's the
little
flag
toxie.
on?
Oh, he's giving it on Sauce. Holding on
Holding.
Sauce.
All right.
Freaking
Maybe
Jags.
the Texans will cover the spread.
You
No, they won't.
jag.
No, it's minus 2.5.
It's 2.5,
Too late
yeah.
now. They have
Too
to,
late.
They have to pull the ultimate miracle to do that.
Yeah.
Where's the
Have they
grab?
covered the
Right
spread
there.
this year? I don't think they've covered the spread this year.
They did against the Patriots.
Oh, that's right.
Get your
That's right.
hands off of him, bro. You're better than that, Sauce. Sauce has got to be the most hot take. Sauce is the most disappointing part of the Jets this year. Like, not even Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
You know he hasn't had one interception this year.
Yeah, I mean,
Giving up multiple
Stingley doesn't have
touchdowns.
one since what?
that's what's more important to me. I don't care about
Multiple
interceptions that much.
touchdowns.
A lot of interceptions, just kind of luck.
Jesus.
Diggs, right?
Nobody can get open, man. CJ had time. It's uh-oh. That's an ankle grab, my guy.
It's the same. He's
For
holding that same area
Saucy
earlier.
Gardner.
I think he's playing through an injury.
That's got to be tough.
The injuries is ego, is what it is.
He's grabbing that Achilles, man.
Oh gosh.
Basketball
Well-
news: Wembanyama had a 5x5 game.
Oh wow, dude, he's coming.
Yeah, I already have him in my top 10 personally.
He's coming. And the sucky part is he plays for the Spurs.
Yep, and even
And the
sucky
Rockets are
part-
gonna have to deal with him.
Yeah, and he hates Houston. He's a douche. But he's
I
he's damn good.
yeah. He's French, so he wanted to play for the Spurs. It was
Yeah.
and the whole thing was rigged. Let's not
Oh,
act like it wasn't.
100%.
The whole thing was rigged.
100%.
You know, in it, to be fair, It was rigged for the Rockets to get Elijah on. It was rigged for LeBron to go to Cleveland. Like the NBA lottery, even when it became a lottery, it's still rigged. Bro.
100%.
Like Derrick Rose goes to
CJ.
Chicago when they had like a 1% chance.
CJ sacked. All right, boys. That will wrap it up. I hope.
Hey, shout out to
They called
AJ
the
again,
timeout.
dude.
Yeah, shout out boy AJ
Who
in the
called a
booth.
timeout?
Shout out AJ. Appreciate you, son. This is super cool. Once again, Joe
We're gonna
George.
prolong this thing
ESPN
all the way,
Houston.
Ruben. We're gonna really soak in this misery that we're.
I
feeling
don't know
right now.
how long we're gonna have to get out of here once the game ends. So I just want to make sure I shout out all those guys. Shout out to John and Lance once again. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Houston Sports Radio Hall of Fame. And shout out to everybody who rocked it with us tonight, man. Unfortunately, it was a Texans loss. But you live to play another day, man. It's a long
Shout out
season.
to all the communities.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Here comes the guy that lost you the game, Kaimi Fairbairn.
My 12-year-old daughter, who doesn't even like football, chimed in tonight. Thank you, baby. Love you. Shout out to my wife.
So we're going to go for the field goal. Try to.
Dude,
Made that one.
dude. What if?
Thank you for the
We've
fantasy
well,
points.
this is like the Tracy McGrady 13 points in 33 seconds moment right here. We're all calling
Who's
it.
your 6'4" wide receiver to go up and get this onside kick?
I think Xavier Hutchinson's your biggest guy with Nico on the pine right now.
Yeah.
You just got to kick it right at the dude.
This game would have been much different if Nico Collins plays.
If Stephon Diggs plays,
Let's,
it's a
let's,
different
let's,
game.
let's pull out the excuses right now.
I don't want
Let's
to
get
call them
ready.
excuses, but it's true. Like it's true.
But we said it from the beginning. Like this game. was
That's why
set
it
up.
makes no sense.
It's a trap game.
that
I
you
don't want to
stop
hear
running.
that. The
It
Jets
makes no
had
sense that
both
you
their
stop-
starting safeties out. They had their all-pro linebacker out. Like, they were probably just as banged up as you. They were on a 5-game
They were
losing
more
streak.
banged up. to
Like,
be
what are
honest
we
with you.
talking about here? The Texans just disappointed. They deserve all the criticism that they're going to get the next 10 days.
No, 100%.
See, but I want to be delusional, Ruben.
No, you
Don't
see,
join me.
we got to live in the now,
No,
unfortunately. There's a problem, and there is a way to beat this Houston Texans team. And that is give the offensive line as much work as you possibly can, and they're going to fold.
I wish I could put a bet now on when we play Kansas City because that defensive line in Kansas City is no joke.
Here comes the onside kick.
Recovered.
Got it.
And no one was around Devonte to even try to fight for it. So it's all good. We're about to get a knee here. The Houston
victory.
Texans are about to fall 21-13.
Well, this is going to be a fun Twin Toros episode on Tuesday.
It's always great when you're dropping content, man.
Absolutely.
So I was a little off.
On your score prediction,
Just a little bit.
just a little bit
27-17 is what I had.
close.
I mean, honestly, if freaking Malachi Corley holds onto that ball,
It's 28. Yeah.
gosh, what a bonehead move, man.
My
All right.
oh my.
We got a full day of Red Zone NFL Sunday on Sunday this week, so we don't have to worry about the Texans game. Just watch Red Zone. Worry about our bets. Worry about our fantasy teams.
Mhm.
But,
Maybe take a nap.
yeah, but big game next week.
J-E-T-S, Jets. You're welcome.
Alrighty.
We deserved it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we deserve it.
Yeah, we deserve that.
Yeah,
one.
for sure.
Thank you, everyone who joined
Man.
this live stream.
Great job on the play-by-play.
Shout
Ruben.
out
Killed
Thank
it.
to
you.
Ruby.
Thank you. I'm almost
for
out of breath,
holding that
man.
down.
Mr. Producer, how much time we got left? What did you say? We're here until 11.
Aaron Rodgers gets the monkey off his back, gets a touchdown over to Devonte Adams, gets a win.
We got 30 minutes. So what are we gonna do? For
the
next 30
dark
minutes?
night, the Gotham Night game is what we will call
This
this.
is what we're gonna. We're just gonna let Tyler get it in for 30 minutes. Is that what we're gonna do?
The Gotham Night game.
Oh
The
man,
catch of the year.
that was not a touchdown. I'm sorry, it just wasn't. And if that's a touchdown, then how's
Pickens.
Pickens not a touchdown? How's
You guys
Bryant
for me?
from the Cowboys? Let's go all the way back to there.
Chicken tenders.
How's that not a touchdown?
Yeah.
The NFL has got to be.
We don't know what a catch is.
We don't know what a catch is.
No
We
one
don't
has
know
ever
what's a
Told me
touchdown.
what a catch is.
It's frustrating, but it doesn't matter because you lost by 11
Ulbrich's
points,
first
so
win, by the way, too.
even if they took away that touchdown, you still lose this game.
Yeah, no, big win for the New York Jets. We said it coming in. This might be their last hurrah, and they were going to try everything they could do to get this dub, and that's exactly what they did, man. As soon as the second half started, it was all Jets.
The Jets did enjoy this, but come on, dude, they're not going to make the playoffs.
I mean, hey, you say that, but you realize the Jets are only one back from the division right now.
That's who's leading their division right now.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Yeah,
Mm.
I thought Buffalo was 6-2.
Yeah.
Are they 6-2? Oh,
Buffalo's 6-2. Yeah,
They all
so
are 4 games back.
you're four
4
games
games
back.
back.
They're not making the playoffs. dude.
sorry, they're one game back from the playoff spot.
You mean from the
The wild
yeah the
card.
wild
Okay.
card?
Yeah. Wild
Okay.
card, playoff spot. Yeah, you got it.
We got Michelangelo says it goes to show that Hutch and Mechie aren't reliable. Well,
Jags. The
it's
Jags.
it's difficult. I'm sorry, but Mechie got open on a couple, and CJ missed him.
Yeah.
Mhm. You putting the blame on CJ for this game?
I'm not putting the blame squarely on him, but it's time that we stop saying that he's just not culpable
Yeah,
at all.
the honeymoon's got to be over with. CJ.
We've given him all the excuses of the bad offensive line, and that's true. But let's keep it real: the offensive line wasn't great last season either. CJ played better last
The
season.
offensive line last year was better than it was this year.
No, for sure, for sure.
Was it healthier?
No.
No.
That's the thing. It
No.
was backup.
Your
Like,
offensive line did not start one game together last season. And that was what we were so excited about. Laramie Tunsil, Titus Howard, Shaq Mason, and your two young guys keeping CJ shot upright, and they suck. There's no other way to
Yeah,
put it. They
they're
suck. You gave a 3-year contract to Laramie, to Titus, and to Shaq Mason, and none of them are worth the damn.
Yeah.
The fact that I got my year 2 quarterback out there pressured 50% of the time today. It's been that way for the past 3 weeks. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be very interested to see what the.
And there's nothing we can do. This is the O-line. This is it. This is it. There's no trading for an O-line because I don't realistically seeing that happen.
No.
You know, if a wide receiver comes here, why be excited? Yes, but you need time to get him the ball.
yeah, for
Yep.
sure, for sure. It's disappointing, man. The only thing I say is that there is a lot of season left, man, and you would.
There
Line,
is,
there's not
but-
gonna be a personnel move, but this line can play better. Like, no, they're not gonna be a new player, but the players they have just have to play better. Like, these dudes are in the NFL for a reason.
They're not swarming, man.
But you got to be.
So, are we looking at the O-line coach? Are we looking at Bobby?
You
Slowick?
should have been fired him because he's never been in this system before.
No, I agree with you. But does the O-line coach survive tonight's game? That's the question.
He should not survive. Bobby, you could barely make it because we gave you that big pay raise in the offseason.
Right.
But we need to start hearing some chatter of some changes going on in the offense because, D'Amico a couple of weeks ago said all options are on the table when it comes to making changes. And now all of a sudden we throw out the same offensive line out there and we think it was going to get better. No, it was we knew exactly what was going to happen, which is when you say there's still a lot of season left. No, 100%. But I know that for the rest of the season, CJ Stroud is going to get pressured almost 40% of the time of his dropbacks. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward. Can you win some games
he
with that?
can't.
Yes.
He can't sustain that for a long period.
But let's also
They have to be better.
let's be honest too. The reason why the expectation is so high, it's not even that because of last year. It's because the I guess bar that you're having to chase is, are you good enough to beat Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs in the playoffs? That's what it is.
Mhm.
Because at the end of the day, this Texans team's aspirations is to make the Super Bowl because of the run you did last year. And if you cannot beat Kansas City, it's over.
I continue to argue, though. Okay, we're in our second year of D'Amico Ryans. We're in our second year of this new regime. I continue to argue that they never set that expectation on themselves.
But you see the
We set that
actions
on
that
them.
they do. You have Daniil
media
Hunter on
set
a
that on
2-year
them.
deal.
Exactly.
You have Stephon Diggs on a 1-year deal. You have Joe Mixon on a 3-year deal. They are telling you our window right now is this next 1 to 2 years, maybe 3.
You make the trade for Stephon Diggs.
Like-
Like you were saying without your words, we are trying to contend for a Super Bowl. We're trying to be relevant.
I don't disagree with that, but does it have to happen in the first year?
Well, I think here's my thing.
It has to happen in the next 2.
You have to go from 2 wins to 10 wins to Super Bowl,
So here's my thing with the
or
amount-
is it still a steady?
NFL stands for not for long. And in this league, you have got to capitalize on every good year you have. And if you can't capitalize on it, what do you do? Let me ask you something. If the Texans do not at least get to where they went last year is this season a failure?
If you don't make it
Absolutely.
to the AFC Championship,
Okay.
it's a failure.
Okay, and guess who you're going to meet in the AFC Championship game most likely?
Kansas
It's
City.
going to be
Kansas
the
City,
Kansas
But
City Invitational.
I'll take just making the AFC Championship for the first time in franchise history as
Win
a success.
two
I will.
playoff games.
This year,
Win two
I will
playoff
take that
games.
as a
I would take that.
success.
To
No,
me, it's
100%.
AFC or bust, and just whatever the hell happens in the AFC Championship happens. But right now, this offensive line cannot get you to the
Nope.
AFC Championship.
No.
It cannot.
No,
And I mean,
absolutely not.
okay, the Vikings gave you fits. Buffalo gave you fits. Hell,
Every team has
Every
given
team.
us fit, bro. Green
The
Bay only
Jaguars.
blitzed you 70% of the. I'm sorry, 17% of the time, and you were under pressure 48.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
It's bad.
And it's just like, man,
And just
it's
like
not gonna
let me
surprise
ask
me.
you something. So I'm gonna connect two Houston teams.
Go
One
ahead.
of the things that I feel like is that the Astros were so accustomed to winning, making the playoffs. It was always looked at as it doesn't really matter what the Astros did as long as they made the playoffs. Once they got in there, they turned it on. Right. That's exactly what Kansas City does. Right.
Right.
It doesn't really matter.
the Astros had
Tex-
that luxury.
The
Texans
Texans,
do not.
don't have that luxury.
Fact,
And I
they
feel
don't.
like that's why the urgency is there. Is because we know that you're an injury away from losing your momentum most of the
Which
time.
is why in the comments you're seeing the season's done.
Yes.
We're not going to make the playoffs. We were never Super Bowl contenders. This city has not seen that big major win yet at all. And until that happens, we're going to continue,
I still
you
think
know.
that's a little bit overreaction, but
But I
I,
mean,
I
also,
understand.
hey,
Well,
you
what's
guys-
the
the
overreaction
NFL
about
is
it?
overreaction. The NFL is about
But
overreaction.
You only have 18 weeks.
If the Texans go on a 3-game winning streak after today, you're not going to give a crap that they lost
Well,
to the
that
Jets.
would be that
If
would
they hit
get a win
for-
over the Lions, and I think that would be
That's what I'm saying.
Our mood would flip.
Ruby.
However, if we lose to the Lions, it's going to be more of the same.
Yeah, for
'Cause
sure.
That's a legit
sure.
contender in the NFL.
One of the biggest, the top three leaders for not only Rookie of the Year but MVP right now is Jaden Daniels.
For sure.
What is the biggest concern right now with Washington, even though they're leading that division? That they haven't played anybody.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They haven't had a statement win.
Yeah.
It's the same situation with Houston, unfortunately. And
No facts.
I think that's
Yeah,
where
for
it's
sure.
at. If you fall to the Jets, it's okay, whatever. But when everyone gets healthy, if you're still having fits, what then?
No.
No,
I understand.
and I'm gonna
AFC
tell you right now, those
South
fits are gonna
champs,
be there,
AFC
man. Those
South
fits are
champs,
gonna
alright.
be there. And until I have no hope for this offensive line. I really don't.
It's bad.
It's horrible,
No,
and
it's
it's
bad.
not just Kenyon Green. Laramie struggled tonight.
Yeah.
Shaq Mason looked
This
horrible.
is the worst
Titus
I've
Howard
played
gave up a sack right there at the final. It's not just one guy.
No, for
And
sure.
I don't know. I'm not
Hey.
feeling good, boys.
The same with
Said that
CJ.
after the game a couple weeks ago. So just one guy.
It's-
The same with CJ though. Like, how long are we going to give D'Amico a pass for not making a move to do something different?
well,
I mean, we
what
saw
move?
Kendrick Green came in and played well to begin his tenure in the game today.
Mhm.
Why couldn't you have done that move 3 weeks ago? Maybe by now he's worked himself into a position where he is playing better. He's got some continuity with the line. Like I'm not by any means saying, hey, it's time to put D'Amico Ryans on the hot seat. I'm not saying that at all. But we've been giving him and CJ a pass. Everybody's pointing at Bobby Slowick. Everybody's pointing at the offensive line. But at the end of the day, this whole team is just not playing up to the standard that everybody hoped
Only
they would
one
play at.
part is not playing up to standard, Nick, and that is the offense. Are you not
Okay,
happy
yes.
with this defense?
No, I'm happy with the defense.
with
That's fine.
with no Aziz.
I'm,
with no
I'm
Jimmy?
I'm talking strictly on the offensive side of the ball. The offensive side of the ball is where you made the most hay, right? By bringing in Stephon Diggs, by bringing in Joe Mixon. That's the part we expected the offense to be the strength of this team.
Offense
At
runs
that
the
point.
league, guys.
It
Offense
does.
runs the
It
league.
does.
And here's the thing, too. And this is a statistic. I'm going to do some research on it because I continue to see this. Saw it with seeing it with the Jets here. Who's having success in the NFL right now? What kind of coaches?
All the offensive
Offensive-minded coaches. All these
100%.
defensive guys only last so long unless your name's Mike Tomlin, and you
Yeah.
just consistently like contend for mediocrity with 8 and 8 seasons,
Right.
or just killing it even.
No, 100%.
And I think if you look at all of these things going on, you have to at some point go, when are we going to stop looking at defensive guys as being the first option for us to have as a head coach?
I don't mind having a defensive head coach if you have the right offensive coordinator. I think about the biggest problem that Gary Kubiak had in all of his years as a coach up until he got Wade
Phillips.
Wade Phillips. All the problems he had is that his defense was terrible, the offense was good, and he was calling offensive plays. It was
And
kind of like
Shanahan is the
it was
offensive
kind of like
coordinator at one
it
point.
was kind of like the reverse. Yeah, and once he had Kyle Shanahan on his staff, the offense was always good. It wasn't until he got a good defensive coach that the Texans started winning games. And I think that's what DeMeco is going to need. He's going to need a good offensive mind. And we thought that was Bobby Slowick. Bobby Slowick is proving to us this season that he's not that guy.
Well, here's the problem with that, though, is if you have a defensive head coach and you find that offensive coordinator,
It's going to be a rotating door.
yeah,
Exactly.
they go to another job and they get
It's true.
a coach.
It's true.
You're back to square one.
I mean, look at the Shanahan tree. It's the Shanahan tree for a reason. Most of those guys that were on there as any type of offensive coordinator, offensive personnel guy, they're all successful to some degree right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, literally. And because you don't see the defensive coordinators that are good move as often.
Yeah, no, that's very true. That's very true. It's a disappointing loss, man. And ultimately, you know, you can try to put the silver lining on it, but I think the guys at ESPN, it was John and Lance, they were talking about the eye test. When you watch this Texans team, they do not pass the eye test.
It's ugly.
And it's hard to be optimistic that it's going to get better. But like I said, I really hate just putting the period at the end of their sentence in week 8. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. Just right now it doesn't look good, obviously.
There's got to be some big changes.
There's none to make, man.
Yeah, but I mean, even if it's okay, how would y'all feel if we talked about a little bit if DeMeco gave up defensive play calling so he could focus more on the flow of the game?
I feel like I'm saying, I just don't think that's the problem. Is the defense?
Do you feel like that the only thing that's going to fix this is replacing your offensive coordinator? Because unless you make a big trade for a tackle, which again,
It's not gonna happen.
it's not going to happen. I mean, the only one that you probably were going to get was Robinson.
Yeah,
and he's gone.
I don't think the fix is coming this season as far as personnel.
I don't even think it's coming.
It's gonna have to.
in the
It's gonna have to
offseason.
be.
don't think so?
You still got these
it's gonna have
guys
to be
on
a coaching
contracts,
move.
man.
Yeah. And are you going to spend you're going to spend your first round? Oh, no, you don't have a first round pick.
No, we do have first,
Oh,
round.
you-
First,
okay.
second, and third.
So you have to go get an offensive tackle. That's your only saving grace.
It's they've kind of backed themselves into a corner though, because we've talked exhaustingly about all of the resources that they have put into that line, and it's just not working out.
Mhm.
Maybe in the offseason you see what you can get for Tunsil. I don't know. Like, he's really the only offensive lineman you have right now with any value. You're not going to trade. You're definitely not going to trade Kendrick Green. You're not going to be able to trade Titus Howard. I mean, it's just so weird, man, because really good teams, always build from the offensive line out. And the Texans really, they kind of didn't do that. Yes, they've put a lot into the offensive line, but they didn't build their team starting with an offensive line. They kind of tried to piece it together. You know, they got their quarterback and their defensive linemen for the future. But I mean, they've never really, yes, they've made a couple of late first round picks, early second round picks. But they've never really just, I'm going to build this team starting. Let's build this line first before we get the quarterback, before we get the receivers. Like, let's just build the line out first.
But also, too, again,
they've never done that.
I'm not saying
in the history of their organization.
I'm not saying it's a 49ers like coaching tree thing, but I mean, even look at Robert Saleh talking back to the Jets again. What did they do? They said that the whole thing was, we're going to build it in the trenches. They started with the defensive line. They didn't really start with the offensive line until year 2, and look where that got them. In the same situation, luckily we have money to spend, and I would even say that I don't think that our offensive line is where it needs to be.
Right.
But then again, another 49ers defensive coordinator coaching tree situation, and you started with the defensive line, and look where you are.
I think personnel is not going to be a solution. You're going to have to find a way, find somebody who can coach these guys up and make them play better. That's really all there is to it. And it's clearly not the offensive coordinator. I don't know if maybe the offensive line coach, he's the sacrificial lamb first before you get rid of Slowick. But I know fans aren't happy with Slowick.
You're going to need to see a change of some sort in my mind for the fans. Somebody.
Is DeMeco Ryans the type of guy to do that? He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
He is.
He'll rally.
And he's a loyal person. He's a loyal person, man. And that was kind of, you know, Gary Kubiak was loyal to a fault in his tenure with the Texans. How long did he hang on to Frank Bush? when he should have let him go. It's just one of those things, man. We'll see. Like I said, 6-3. If you'd have told me after 8 weeks, 8 weeks, going into week 9, you're 6-3. I'm cool with it.
We have hope.
I mean, of course, when you hear 6-3, you're like, oh yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. But when you see the way we are 6-3, man, you know, there's it's not a lot to be excited about, man. I'm not excited for this game against Detroit coming up. You know, they're probably the best team in the NFL.
That one scares me.
So you do have 10 days to prepare for them, but man, it's going to be this is the hard part of the schedule that we were waiting for, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
It starts right now. You built up your lead, your 6-3 lead. Now we see how you defend it going forward.
Get healthy before Sunday. Get healthy. You got a long week, right? You got until Sunday Night Football on the 10th.
So you'll have Jimmy Ward back.
Is there a chance Nico plays against Detroit?
Yes, of course.
I think he will.
Of course,
in that game.
Okay.
I think especially after tonight, with how desolate this offense looks without our weapons, I definitely think Nico makes a big deal. Makes a big difference. And I think he'll be ready to go against the Lions. And we'll see what happens.
For sure. Man, it was still fun. Texans lost.
No, it was great.
It was great. It was
Really
great.
great.
Not gonna lie to y'all.
No, it was a great time, man. And I'm just honored to be here with you guys. Shout out to Clutch City Grill again.
Yep.
Shout out AJ, ESPN Houston.
Shout out Mikey.
Shout out Mikey.
Mikey,
I know you thought you were ducking underneath these cameras all night, but you weren't. Go back and watch the video. Go back and watch the video. You're gonna. Yeah, do not hire Mikey to be on your limbo team. I'm just gonna put it to you that way.
Hey, appreciate you guys, man. Always a fun time when we all get together. Get together. Wow, that's a weird one.
It was great.
So, man, we'll definitely do this again at some point. Man, maybe we can do the studio.
Maybe
that'd be great. Definitely one more of these, man, and hopefully we get a lot more W's. A lot more W's and L's.
This will be a lot. This will be a lot more fun. This will be a lot more fun if the Texans win. But it was still fun. It was still fun.
I am happy for Jet Boy. I'm gonna say it. I'm happy for Jet Boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's your boy, and you should be.
I'm happy that the fact we once again confirmed what the problem was for this Houston Texans team.
That's half the battle.
That's half the battle, is acknowledging you got the problem.
You have a problem.
Yes, I do drink too much Blue Moons. Yes, I do wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning and blast EDM all day, right? Accepting it is the first step. And Bobby Slowick, I want you to look at me and go in front of the microphone and say, that play call was absolutely horrible. This falls on me, and a change needs to be made.
Something that Aaron Rodgers has been preaching for the Jets, accountability. It's got to be on every team.
Dude, it's a big part. Like, like if I could, if I mess up with this, right, I could go up to someone and say, hey, I'm sorry. I effed up. And with this Texans team, you see a lot of, like what he said of defending, of, oh, that's my boy. When you hear, oh, it's just a bad game. Me on the outside, no, this is every single week. And it's just so crazy. Like I mentioned, you had a 0-sack performance with no Laramie, no Titus, no Kenyon Green, no Juice Scruggs. And that was against a TJ Watt defense with Alex Highsmith and Minka Fitzpatrick out there. And a 0-sack performance. And what do the Houston Texans do? Oh, they put up 40.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, things change quick.
Yeah, they do.
But what doesn't change is the fact that you will see us all next week.
Oh, yeah. We're here win or lose or draw.
Absolutely.
On ESPN 97.5.
97.5.
97.5.
Home of the legends, John and Lance. Once again, congratulations, guys. I'm super excited, man. Thanks you guys for letting us come here.
Thank you guys.
And do this
thing.
Man, this has been the ESPN Twin Toros Athletically Declined Houston, New York live stream. Hopefully, you guys, y'all liked it enough. You can get us back on here. Make sure you comment, like, follow. Go follow all the channels. Make sure you follow someone through Houston. Stadium Podcast, Athletically Declined. Guys, we will see you on ESPN Houston YouTube next week.